残すのは眩しい太陽を隠す黒い雲を吹き払うのさ、愛と勇気で。君も走れ、君も戦え、思い切り明るく叫べ笑え。シャイだ守ろうぜシャイだ、美しい地球を宇宙刑事シャイだ。優しく弱い瞳を誰が涙で汚すのは、幸せの花を枯れさせるやつらに立ち向かうのさ、苦しくたって。君も燃えろ、君も飛び立て、さあ広い宇宙が呼んでいるぜ。シャイだ貸してくれシャイだ、君のその力を宇宙刑事シャイだ。君も走れ、君も戦え、思い切り明るく叫べ笑え。シャイだ作ろうぜシャイだ、暖かい明日を宇宙刑事シャイだ。
時を越えろ空をかけろこの星のため。君は見たか愛が真っ赤に燃えろ、暗い闇の底で危険な罠が待つ。信じる奴がジャスティス、真実の王者、夢を見続けることが俺のファンタジー。生きることが好きさ、青く浮かぶコスモ。時を越えろ空をかけろこの星のため。熱く燃やせ涙流せ遊ぶ勇気に仮面ライダー、仮面ライダー。黒く光るボディ、ハートに血が通う、風が運ぶ歌に気持ちがふと揺れる。支配したがるマジシャン、怪しげなエスパー、戦う時はこちら俺の誇りさ。この地球が好きさ、心許したとも。恋に守れ若さ、弾けこの愛 きの今日という日をためられたためられた信じる役がジャスティス真実の王者夢を見続けることが俺のファンタジー生きることができた青く浮かぶコスモ故郷越えろ空をかけろこの星のため熱く燃やせ涙流せやという日にためられたためられた
All right. Okay. Hey, there we go. Oh, right. Oh. No, I don't want to. Oh, boy. Let's see. BITW awesome. Leaving a fucking thing there. 1:46 a.m. God damn. Jeez, dude. Go home. Anyway. Let's take a look at some of the interesting stuff. All right. Ooh. Ooh. There's a dark-sided Phil tomfoolery from Lummox. I don't know. Hey there, Ice Yamamoto. How's it going today? I hope everybody's doing well. So, I'm going to just... Oh, boy. I can't believe I'm doing this one. Two restreams in a row. Jesus Christ. I hope my voice holds out. Let's take a look at... Let's take a look at another nice, fun lolcow. 2 hours of sleep. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Ah, yeah. I've been there before. Oh, it's rough, but... I was at, like, Thanksgiving. Like, I was on, like, a few hours of sleep. I got home. I literally just crashed for, like, and almost... about 12 hours. Like, I had been up for, like, 2 days straight, and I was like... And I was just like, okay, I'm taking that half day off. After a 13-hour stream, oh my goodness. Excuse me. Ice Yamamoto, I hope you're doing all right. All right. Let's watch some Lummox. I like Lummox. Lummox is one of my favorite, Insomnia's working overtime. I know. I got a friend who has insomnia superpowers. I'll never understand it. Whereas I inherited my family's propensity to take naps. Has he got a tie-dye shirt? I like tie-dye shirts. Don't take that. No, don't take the tie-dye shirt off. I don't want to see a titty. All right, yeah, let's take a look at what he's actually doing. Lummox is one of my favorite wings detractors. Him and 007. I love 007. I know 007 did some Phil stuff, but he didn't do a whole lot, but... You're on fire! Ice Yamamoto, I hope you're not driving while you're that tired. I mean... Hopefully you're, like, working from home or some shit. Where it's, like, at least, you know, if you need to crash, you can just crash at home. I mean, if not, you know, please be careful. I would say stairs. It doesn't look like you're actually... UAE? I don't know how the United Arab Emirates are going to help you out. But I don't even know if drones are going to be able to help. I think it's you. You suck, Wings. And I'm not that good at FPSs. Oh, okay, good. Good, I see. They're giving you a ride. Oh, that's good. That's good. Take a nap while they're commuting. You know, that's very good. Yes. That you got a good coworker right there. You got a kind coworker. Kyle? Fight Boogie! Battle of the Land Whales. That's, I mean, $100,000 for a fight. Like, come on, dude. Like, you know, Keem's not going to be able to, because here's the thing. If he is requesting $100,000, Boogie needs to be getting $100,000 as well. And I'm sorry, I don't think that they're enough of anybody's going to want to watch a pay-per-view for that. Like, and nobody is just gonna be like you're not gonna see this fight. What would the we got to figure up a name for it. You know, you got like the Thriller in Manila and the Rumble in the Jungle. I got to figure that out. I can't. I got to think about that. I don't know, something with obesity or diabetes or some shit like that. Like $100,000 is a lot of money. I mean, if you offered him just $50K, it's like, dude, $50K would be enough. $50K would be enough. Yeah, that's like what? Median salary for Americans? Like, that's a good bit of money. You can do a lot of shit with that. I know that what it is Wings is like, well, you know, if I do... Oh, you can't hear the vid? Oh, no! You can't hear the vid? Oh, no. I stupid. Oh, well. And it looks like Phil actually shows up on his chat before Order Up.
Find this on the internet.
Oh,
I found it on the internet.
I found it on the internet.
Lawrence looks like his intro looks like if he just took acid while you were watching Richard.
Hello. He's watching some kind of movie.
No, Lavos, I definitely agree. Ban Ice Yamamoto, no. In fact...
Fucking keeps going in the trash, bro.
Let me see.
Going, man.
There,
Dude, it had to be the
I think
Fennec.
that works. See if
Yeah,
that
any
works.
other guy? Yeah, he's downstairs. Damn, son. We got guys in our spawn. Oh, how the fuck you get there so quick?
Like,
dude.
Wings, you just seem to be spraying.
I hit you in every one of your teeth. I could have gave you feelings. Come on, dude. Everybody and their mother runs a sniper rifle in this bitch.
Javelin in action.
Yeah, no, it's... I am not an FPS guy. Like, oh, believe me. God damn it. You know, no,
look at that shit, dude.
Games.
Dude, how the fuck does this guy get up here? God damn it, dude. Can we get a UAV or something? Dude, how?
There we go.
There's got to be somebody going like fucking viciously negative on our team.
Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can fuck with the limiter.
Dude.
See if I can knock it down.
Like, these guys aren't this fucking good.
They're not that fucking good, but they're kicking your ass, dude. Alright, I think they should help. See, the problem...
Dude.
Let's see, now I'm gonna do that.
Shit.
Okay.
Dude, Kyle can't play video games. I ain't worried about his
I
ass.
can't. So many different.
Ain't nobody talking to me about fighting Boogie. And if the
Fight
offer's
Boogie.
less than 100K, I'm not signing it.
That is just insanity. He honestly thinks like Keem is gonna shell out $200,000 because I was like, Boogie is gonna want. You got to give him the same purse. That's like, dude, that's not gonna fucking happen. Like, he's not gonna get that many people. Like, even the Wings trolls are not gonna do that. Like, it's insane. Like, dude, if it's 50K, fucking buck up, swallow your pride, and take your fucking thing. DSP versus Wings. DSP won't do it because he's a coward. DSP can't fight. I bet you, because here's what he'd do. He would sign and then try to find a way of backing out of it, but keeping the money. Let's see. What did DSP say? I'm ready to go, but I hurt my back again. Similar to earlier this year, upper back pain, so it'll take a few days to go away like last time. Okay. Well, for one thing, he keeps talking. He moves slowly because of it. Like, I'm sorry, I don't believe he has a herniated disc. I know someone with a herniated disc, and like, I've seen them like walk like an 80-year-old old person, because it's like one wrong step and you're just like. It's like if you ever see those wrestling matches with Shawn Michaels, where like Kurt Hennig, where he's like they got their backs, it's like fucking ramrod straight. They fucked their back up. It's like that. Yeah. Oh no, his posture is so trash. He's hunched in his thing up there. It's like he's almost like not human. He knows goal's not going to be met, so he said 100,000. That could be the case. Oh boy.
Look at this shit, dude. And you got Ghost just sitting prone, dude.
Trunks, he might have something with his back, but herniated disc is... If he had a herniated disc, he would be in so much pain that it would be like, okay, dude, why aren't you going to the fucking doctor? Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay, well.
And I died.
We're gonna hear Phil's terrible ass.
Wait on that guy for 30 fucking seconds, and somebody just runs full sprint, no sound, kills me.
We can check in like
I'm about to get the fuck
minutes.
off. I'm about to get off.
Like, he might have, but here's the thing about it. He waddles back and forth. Like,
I'm fucking
if he's got something wrong with his
right
back,
now.
he really does need to get surgery. Like he promised Leanna he was going to get. Remember, don't forget.
Bro.
Dude,
Yeah.
how?
I don't believe it's a herniated
There's
disc.
been like 40 advanced UAVs, and I'm quadruple
if you told
negative
me
right
that
now.
he has something like a degenerative
Quadruple
disc,
negative,
I would
guarantee
believe
it.
that. But I don't believe a herniated disc. Because
Alright.
if he had a herniated
Here's the
disc,
thing.
he would have gotten it fixed years
Amber's
ago.
turd. You have to donate. If I do
He
well,
walks
with
like a
sniper
retired
rifle.
football player. Oh.
We haven't hit the donation goal in
Like-
3 days.
The thing is, he's always walked like that. He's probably gonna... I bet you some of it might also have been...
This guy, why would he
like
let this guy
an
walk
injury
up
that
on
he
me?
got when he crashed his car. He's still talking over me?
Where the fuck, man?
Wing, shut the fuck up. All right,
Quit
no,
pushing
it's
into their
okay.
fucking spawn.
It's
Start
okay,
worrying
it's-
about the munitions storage building. It's like, seriously.
Because of everybody having different audios, I kind of have to try to...
Dude.
All right, there we go. That should help. Fuck. Fucking hell. I hate that. That's the one thing about using YouTube. It's just like I gotta constantly fiddle with the audio because because I'm like trying to make sure I don't overpower Wings. Wings isn't overpowering me.
I want to get the
You know.
sensational guy off our team.
Or, I mean, I guess he'd overpower me if he saw like a bucket of Popeye's chicken near me. He'd be like, rah. Like, dude, like, what the Like, I thought he was supposed to be good at Call of Duty. What the fuck is going on? Like, he is just sucking. But facing clouds. Oh yeah.
Dude, how the fuck he pushed through all that?
He's like, hello there, neighbor. Come on, wings. Come on.
Alright, let's try the sniping on this fucking
Decay, did you have to scrape the oven clean? Spent like one it's 1 hour 15 minutes cleaning mine yesterday as part of my weekly cleaning.
Guy came out of the kitchen with a
I mean, you don't normally have to do that. Like, they have a self-cleaning thing for a reason. You get the big oily spots so they don't ignite into flames. But the idea is that the self-cleaning will basically burn off all of the foodstuffs. Fuck, man. I've also used it when I had some cast iron I needed to just strip all the seasoning off. I'm like, oh, I need to strip all the seasoning off? Okay. Well, I don't need the oven for about 3 hours. Put that in.
God damn it, dude.
Turn on the self-cleaning. Boom. You don't know who's better at the game, him and Phil. Actually, I'd say Richard. Richard's not blind. I would say Richard is not blind. Is not blind by because DSP is blind. Like, he would basically say like, "Oh, I hit these guys," like, and you would see like he would completely be missing. Like, he'd shoot like a whole clip of like 15, 10, like let's say 10, and he'd miss like 6, 7. Like, the thing about Phil is Phil refuses to have the monitor up real close so he can see better. But anyway, he's gonna go brush his teeth.
Come on, dude.
Set up on the laptop, like.
And there's a chopper.
So he's literally just been kind of carousing with his fans. Like, this is the thing I don't understand about Phil. It's like, dude, you know, your setup is so ass backwards.
No, I didn't rage quit. I just didn't feel like
I have seen people with so much less money have so much better setups. All he needs, here's all he needs: a big old monitor that he puts right next to his TV that has chat, and that would actually speed up his gameplay probably by about 25%, so he wouldn't have to turn 90 degrees to look at chat.
Well, first off,
but
you gotta take the 30% that YouTube takes out of it and the 22% after the fact of what taxes take out of it.
See, this is the bullshit. Like, this is the shit. Remember when the idea, it was the same thing. I remember when Tevin when Tevin was doing the whole thing about him being departnered, and they're talking about, because they also brought up the whole thing about him, like, for $1, it was like $1.30, and he only puts $1 in there, and he's like, yeah, but you got to understand the fees. It's like, motherfucker, it is not the viewer's job to have those fees in there. How about this? Raise your goal to what you need after you calculate everything. Okay. You need, let's say, $100, $200 to stream. Well, you know, I think that's what Wings wants. He wants $200 for a stream. Okay. Then what you do is you calculate how much that's going to be after YouTube takes their cut, after taxes takes their cut, and you want to say 200 net, and you put that, and then you make whatever it is. You just say, this is the goal. But instead, it's like, no, it's 200, but you got to think about it. Fans should never have to think about the fees. And hell, like, I don't know, I don't know if Wings is on like Stream Elements or Streamlabs. Now, I remember like some of those, you can actually donate the cost of the fees. I think it's Streamlabs. You could donate the cost of the fees, which I've done to some streamers. Not Wings, not anybody. Not any lolcows, but like, I mean, I haven't donated to Wings or DSPs, so the fact is that, but like streamers that I like, I have actually done that, you know, to help them out.
I make $92 per every $130.
You see, this is the thing.
Donated.
Your fans do not need to know this shit. That's the problem. Your fans do not need to know how much you make. But
All right, boys, that's it for me. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
like, I don't know whether it's Richard's like just depression or something, but I'm like, he needs to kind of like wake the fuck up. All right, let's see. There was a DSP one. DSP tomfoolery.
Lummox a hired hoodlum.
There we go. What's
up, bros? What you guys doing? That's great. What a great game.
Yeah.
That's it. It's over.
And PayPal fees are insane, especially for
I'm broke basically. I don't have funds to do anything with right now. Okay.
bullshit.
In October, at the end of the month, I was hit with a over $1,500 legal bill for shit that I had to do to try to clean up the giant mess made by someone who committed identity theft with me and screwed up all my financials.
You know what? No, bullshit. They called you out on this. If they stole money from you, you don't owe anything. That is set up by law. And the thing is, he was... remember, that was a big thing about it. Hey, Dankettis, how's it going? Now, always remember, the first thing he was trying to do when he did all this shit was he was trying to say, oh, this is actually... It's actually... They stole money from me, like trying to make all the transactions, all the microtransactions that were like they were stolen, which makes no sense. $40,000 in a year and a half out of your main checking account. Like anybody would look at this and say, "How the fuck did you not see this earlier? Are you stupid? Are you regarded? Do you need someone to actually, do you need to be a ward of the state? Go into a nursing home, have somebody because." That doesn't work. Now it's like, oh, $1,500 in legal fees. I'm like, legal fees for what? You're not going to sue anybody. Everybody already knows that all that shit is just not correct. Everybody knows that shit. But he still wants to try to hide the idea that, oh, he wants to make it so the idea of like, oh, the bank leaks are, because remember, the bank leaks aren't real. However, identity theft did happen. Riddle me that, Batman. How the fuck? Like, you can't have... Like, those are almost contradictory statements. You're basically saying that, oh, yeah, the bank leaks are false, but somebody actually did it. No, we don't. We're not going to buy that shit. You lie too often.
I had things that were fucked up to the point where I had multiple things that weren't paid, fees on top of fees, saying I'm in default and stuff, which I should not have been, but all my shit was compromised, so it got frozen, and it took me a
That's
while
on
to
you,
figure all
Phil.
this shit out.
That's on you. The fact is you didn't have two-factor authentication on your bank account. Someone was able to literally to basically socially engineer and revert basically, kind of do a hack and get into your account. Like, you should not have to be, they shouldn't be able to do that. They shouldn't be able to find your accounts. They shouldn't be able to do that. But you have been very, very irresponsible with that. That's on you.
And I had to pay a ton of money to get stuff fixed and get back on track, which thankfully I am now, but it costs money. I actually said this on Twitter. I said, in America, it's fucked up because you become the victim of a crime and you have to pay money to fix your own shit. Like, I was a victim of a federal crime.
Bullshit.
But now I'm set back tons of money because of a criminal. And I have no defense against it, okay?
One, you have no defense against it because you don't know who did it. Two, the fact is that what you're trying to say is, because if there was actually legal fees, then my guess is he was trying to actually, then what he was trying to do is he might have been trying to figure out a way of getting all that money back from the microtransactions, trying to say it wasn't him. Problem is that there's, I guarantee you, if you cloned his phone, you would find all the microtransactions would probably also have things of, hi, this is, what was it, like, this is Pig Roach Bank. Did you do this thing in, like, you know, $110.19 5 times? And you'd be like, yes, God damn it, yes, let me pull Hogan's. It's like, dude, we know what you're doing. Like, you are someone and he knows this. He doesn't actually try to.
Now, I'm just going to tell you guys this right now. I am not going to put up with any more fucking slander and defamation and bullshit. These scumbags who say, oh, I know all about identity theft. You don't have to spend any money to do anything. Fuck you and your mother. Really. Fuck you and your mother.
And you see, that's his ego. That's full. You know what that is? That's, if anybody ever wants to say, are you sure Phil's got narcissistic personality disorder? That's narc rage. He has been challenged. His ego has been challenged. And he's trying to say that he knows better than, because I remember this day. I remember one of the people in his chat said, I work at a bank, and if you have had identity theft, you don't have to pay for anything. It's law. And he's like, fuck you, you don't know anything. Because that's how it is. That's why his hand is all red, because he's not listening to any doctor. Any doctor's probably telling him, you need to cut down on your drinking. You're probably either diabetic, your gout's out of control, or you're having some liver damage. But no, he believes he knows everything, because that's the thing, he always knows everything.
Because you're a piece of shit. I'm the one who's going through it right now. I'm the one who's going to have a bad time trying to pay back all this fucking money I owe now for all the shit I had to go through. I know what I fucking owe because I have the bill in front of me. And
what's up with his arm? It's redness on his left hand. Nobody's quite sure. I think, personally, my first thing is gout. Because it looks like the redness is in the knuckles, which would be where gout would really kind of hit the most. It could be shingles. I don't know. I'm not a medical expert. I don't have a medical degree. I mean, it could be shingles. It could, maybe. I don't know the symptoms of shingles. My guess, here's the thing. From what I believe and know now, my guess is it's either a gout flare-up, because he has not been taking any medications, just cherry juice. Yeah, Icy Yamamoto has a good point. That you're right. You're right, Icy Yamamoto. I do know that. Shingles is so painful, he wouldn't be able to hide it. I mean, I do think he drinks to kind of hide some of the tooth pain, but I'm the gout, irritation from overwashing hands. I'm not sure. Someone on who was it? Somebody on Twitter speculated it could be a buildup of ammonia in his blood. I don't know whether ammonia is filtered out through the kidneys or through the liver. But if that's the case, I mean, if it's the kidneys, then there's an issue with that could be an issue, a diabetic issue. And if it's the liver, that could be a drinking issue. But my guess is gout. If I had to guess, gout.
you're not going to sit here on the internet and lie about it because you're a scumbag who just wants to fucking contradict everything I say to try to make me look bad. Fuck you.
See, this is the thing about it. Phil cannot understand that people have knowledge that he doesn't have. As I said, I don't have medical knowledge, but I trust doctors. You're sure he has diabetes? I'm pretty sure he does as well, because I know that alcoholism does damage the endocrine system, as does overeating sugar. So it is possible he has diabetes, especially because he doesn't eat well. And I guarantee you he does not drink. Like, hand gout is painless, apparently, so it could be it. Hand gout is painless? Like, I would think any gout attack would be. But here's the thing. He's still just going on cherry juice instead of getting medication to help gout flare-ups and a full diet change to try to maybe get the crystals down to a point where either they can surgically remove them, or I don't know, maybe if there's something like kind of medication that can help kind of like flush it out. Kind of like if you're, oh, you got like bad, something like, you have a fuel system cleaner for your car, something like that for your blood, for gout. I don't know. One time he said he needed a Coke to stop feeling like he wanted to pass out. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, if he had 3 or 4 Cokes, what are you, diabetic? I don't know. Yeah, no, he definitely, more than likely what it is he needs to he needs to eat better. And probably a lot of that is his bad eating habits have ramped up when Leanna left, because she was probably keeping him on the good thing.
You don't know shit. You don't. You're not.
See, yeah, that's the thing.
Here in my shoes, putting up with this shit every day. I'm tired.
This is, this reminds me of, it reminds me, remember when he had the car issue and he's talking, and everybody's saying, oh, it could be a battery issue. He's like, fuck you. You don't know anything. You don't know this car. It's like, Phil, if the car doesn't start, there's only a few things. And one of them ain't the fucking spark plug, you dumb fuck. It was more, and I'll say this, it was more than likely this dumbass left the door open or left the light on when he went to do the tire, because for some reason he needed to check the tire instead of, I've inflated them all to that, it should be good. But he went there, did that, was probably too drunk, forgot to turn the light off and drain the battery. And then he paid $200 to have the thing towed because he didn't have a $20 jumper cable in his back, which, I'm sorry, if you have a car, you should really have a jumper cable. You need to have like an emergency roadside maintenance kit, and it needs to have a jumper cable set. But they're like 10 to 20 bucks. He didn't have that. He doesn't know any of his neighbors, so he can't say, hey dude, could you give me a quick jump that, get it over to the place. And then they would have been like, oh yeah, your battery's dead, dude. And we're like, okay, could you get me a new battery? Hook me up. Boom. Then like maybe $200, $150 for the battery and maybe $50 for the labor. Maybe even less than that. But no. And then he always said, oh, well, my dad said I did everything right. Fuck you. No, you didn't. Oh, he's already live. Well, that's fine. We'll just, okay. Say, all right. So I will spare you listening to that shit.
Good morning, everyone. The lighting looks off. Phil here.
Yeah, turn off the goddamn ghost. Your lighting will get better, Phil. God damn, man.
Welcome to a brand new day. Welcome to.
Let me turn the limiter off and the gain
adjust
up.
The lighting a bit. So the lighting is going to be a little weird today, and here's why. Because the blinds are shut.
There we go.
Originally, I was going to have them open for today, but turns out,
yeah, all I do is call his mechanic dad, but you want to get it towed.
Supposed to be on and off.
Yeah,
and
like,
on
and
off
that's
all
the
day
thing.
Today. I guess that's the best we're going to get for today.
You know what? I have a little rectangle.
The sun is in and out of the
that
clouds,
has the sum of human knowledge.
The camera. So I was like,
I have the internet at my fingertips.
So I did, but now the
what
lighting
I can do,
looks like it's at night. Like this is how
I
the
can
camera
look
looks when
up.
it's nighttime.
Hey, my car's not starting.
There's not much I can really do about that.
And I know
anyway,
certain
good morning.
symptoms.
Welcome to the show. Today is Monday, the 28th of November, 2022. Got a few things to talk about today. Today's Cyber Monday. For those who don't know, today is traditionally the day of the year. It's the Monday after Thanksgiving in the United States, after Black Friday, where online retailers sell things for good deals, supposedly. I emphasize supposedly.
Oh, fuck you, Phil.
Because here's the thing. These days, everything already happened. Like, there was already tons of online sales a week ago. There were online sales before Thanksgiving, on Thanksgiving, and Black Friday. Cyber Monday used to be in the mid-2000s when...
Oh my God. He's literally pig-splaining Cyber Monday and going through his whole pig-splain thing of, well, it's probably not as good as it used to be. Dude, yes, they have a lot of Black Friday sales because retail took a big hit during the pandemic as people were kind of, their money was being a little tight. So now that, people have a little more money as COVID is winding down, they want to get more money. So they're going to have a lot of things. So suck a surprise. No, he ain't going to do that.
When the online retailers were just starting to become a thing, the day when if you didn't want to go out physically to this...
Online retailers just starting to become a thing mid-2000s. Phil, oh my God. How are you such a boomer and behind the times at exactly the same time? Online retailing was a thing in the 90s. I can tell you that because I can tell you my father, probably by the late 90s, early 2000s, it got to the point where he only did online shopping. He was somebody who hated going out for Christmas shopping. He'd do it one time a year. One time he'd get everything he needed to get. One time. Then online. And he said never did it. Yeah, Amazon's been around since at least the late 90s, especially with getting about everything. Things like Sears and JCPenney, like all the big department stores all had gotten in early. So, you'd be able to do it because they're like, oh shit, we just put our catalog online and boom. Hell, fuck, man. I think of like places like, JCPenney and stuff like that. You could actually order the item and pick it up at the store for free. You're like, fuck, man, that's convenient.
Stores to get deals. You could shop from home or even shop from work on Monday. So it made sense back then.
eBay's been around since
2022,
98.
Cyber
Yeah.
Monday doesn't really make
Like,
sense.
Bill doesn't like.
You could get the deals already. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the thing. He thinks the Cyber Monday is just like, no, Cyber Monday is like the big, and what he doesn't get is that a Cyber Monday deal doesn't always have to be on Monday. You can have it go a whole week or 2 weeks. He just doesn't seem to understand that it's like, it's not just one, but it's only supposed to be one day. Autism. AUTISM.
So it's funny because this morning, I follow different various people on social media who post up deals and things. And I'm following some of the deals and I'm like, oh, look, here's the Amazon deals of the day. And you click on it. It's like, wow, it's kind of a crappy gaming PC. The price is good, but you're looking at it and you're like, it's not what you would want for like a good gaming rig. It's kind of like if you really just can't afford anything else, it's what you get. There's another one. It would get this.
Oh, see, another excuse as to why he can't get the gaming rig. It's another fucking excuse. Oh, I saw the deals and I didn't like them. Like, this is a guy, if you want to say, oh, I was building PCs and doing LAN parties in the early 2000s, and you didn't even know that online shopping had been a thing. Like, shit, like, dude, if you want to get a nice gaming rig, build one together. Build one. Here's all you need. Build it. Fuck, you got Micro Center, you got Newegg, you got Tiger Direct. You've got so many resources for computer components that you can use. Use them and get a rig, Phil. You've been it's like, yeah, no, he's bragging. Oh yeah, he's bragging that he's
a
smarter.
21.5-inch monitor, which is a fine size for a gaming monitor. Like my monitors over there are 21 inches, I believe. Either 21 or 23. Only 75 hertz refresh rate, which, by the way, 75 hertz is weird. Typically for a monitor, you want 60 or 120, or if you have a really good gaming monitor, you go higher, like 160 or even higher. 75 hertz refresh rate gaming monitor, okay? Only 1080p, only HDMI connection, $80. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah, because if you buy that monitor, there totally won't be terrible ghosting of the images all over the fucking thing, right? Like, this is the problem with the deals that they list for this stuff, is you don't know what you're getting, because usually if you're out for a deal like that, oh, I want a monitor for under $100, you have no idea what you're looking for. You know what I mean? Like, you
no, I know what I'm looking for. And here's the thing, Phil, most of the people I know who do streaming, a lot of them, they don't even use monitors anymore. A lot of them try to use TVs. Hell, I have a TV. Like, my main monitor is a TV. Fuck, man. I mean, like, a lot of them, they might not buy a 4K monitor. They'll buy a 4K TV. I mean, the only thing that the issue with TV is I wish it had DisplayPort. I mean, I wish I could do a DisplayPort, but, I guess I could just buy a little adapter dongle, and that's all right. You see, Rocketars, what he's trying to do is he's trying to make it look like anybody who's looking for deals are stupid like him. He cannot understand that people could be smarter than him.
You don't know.
He thinks he's the smartest man in the world.
You don't understand them, so you just do an impulse buy. Oh my god, I can get a gaming monitor for $80, and you buy it. You get it home. You're gonna hook it up. It's gonna look like shit. I still remember my friend in the mid 2000s. He was setting up his new home.
Bullshit. You don't have
friends. Just got married, and he wanted to get a really big TV, and he was basically asking around, what should he get? And I told him, I said, even if it means you get a smaller TV.
Yeah, 4K is nice, but not necessary.
A name brand. The last thing you want to do
is
get one of these.
Although if you're going to go over something nowadays
good for a bit,
over,
that TV will end up,
like, if you're going to go like over 60 inches, I would say you might want to splurge.
And you're going to be like, damn, I wish I spent more. He went out and he bought
get like a OLED or some
giant
like
TV. He had to get it delivered. It was giant. They had to get it up the stairs. It was a humongous TV.
Up the stairs. Oh, you mean, they had to get it up the stairs? Like how you paid $20 to have your fucking TV brought up the stairs because your dowdy fat ass can't do that shit? Oh, I did. Oh, I had to pay it up the stairs. Phil, you did that. I restreamed. You fucking paid Amazon $20 extra so they could haul it up the stairs for you. Like, that's just something like if you had like you had Walter White Jr. noodle arms, or, you're in a wheelchair, not a 40-year-old who actually isn't that bad, who just has back problems that he refuses to take care of. Fuck off, dude.
He installed it in his living room, all right? It's like, I'm not even kidding, it's probably like 60 inches, 70 inches, huge, because it was cheap because of the brand he bought. I believe it was an Insignia. It could have been a Westinghouse, but it might have been Insignia. He turns it on, it's fine. Within one day, he had a ton of dead pixels. One freaking day.
Okay, that happens. You know what you can then do? RMA that shit. Say, I had a fucking bunch of dead pixels. What the fuck? Yeah, and Rocketars, that's the thing. He will still claim he did 25 push-ups off camera without breaking a fucking sweat. I'm like, no, you didn't, motherfucker. Not without breaking a sweat. Not that physique. Not those noodly arms. Like, fuck, man. Yeah, he still wants to. No, here's what it is, Rocketars. It isn't that he wants just a fan. He wants a fan to give him that PC, and he wants another fan to pay to have a piece to get a PC. He wants like $2,000. That's the whole thing with Rich Review Tech. He wanted to get out of that one PayPal pig pick, which probably could have been OIC, because we saw the receipts that OIC was willing to pay for a new computer. So if it was OIC had a budget and wasn't willing to budge. But then Rich Review Tech said in public, oh, I've got an old streaming setup. You can have it. And Phil was mad because it fucks up with his scam. Because he wanted both. He wanted both the $2,000 and he wanted the free PC. So it could be, thanks for the money, dummies. Yeah, it was that interview with Proper.
Dead pixels all over his screen. And he's like, oh my God, now I gotta return it to the store, which means I gotta find a way to lug it back and everything. And I was like, dude, I told you. Like, you get what you pay for.
I told you, you should have bought me the Wolverine thing. It's always, I told you so. Like, fuck off, dude. That was a 2010 investment. I bought a 32-inch Dynex TV, and this day works perfectly for only... Oh, yeah, and that's the thing. Sometimes TVs are bad. That happens. But you know what? Best Buy would probably be like, hey, listen, if you called them and said, hey, this TV's got a bunch of dead pixels, what the fuck, man? I'm going to have to RMA this thing. And they'd be like, all right, we'll come have some guy pick it up for you and get you a new one. Or give you a refund.
And that's the thing with these deals a lot of the times online, especially. You don't even know what you're getting. Because
he literally...
usually, think about what they're trying to get rid of right now. They're trying to liquidate inventory. They're trying to get...
Oh my God. This is all projection. Because this is what he would do. He'd have all these sales. He would be the guy, he would be that stereotypical used car salesman who would sell you a lemon. He'd be like fucking Danny DeVito in the movie Matilda. That's what he thinks everyone else is doing that. It's like, no, they're getting you to spend money so that you'll go in there, buy a bunch of shit, and then pump up their sales volume, because the entire time from the end of the, from this time to the end of the year is the biggest thing for retail. It really helps shore up their sales.
Get rid of the shit that no one wants, right?
Like, no, it's not to get rid of the shit no one wants. Fuck, Phil, you are an idiot. Like, you really think that? You really think anybody, if it's... Oh my God. Phil thinks if you pay under MSRP, it's a scam. It's a shitty product. That's got to be what it is. He thinks if you pay, the more money you pay for it, the better it is. That's what he's thinking.
You got to be careful. And I'm curious, what we will do later on, what I'd like to do is kind of open up the chat a little bit. What did you guys get? The chat's
already opened up. You don't listen to anybody.
What did you guys get for Thanksgiving week, Black Friday, and or Cyber Monday deals? All right? I'm curious to hear what you guys got. I know
you aren't curious.
Right now.
You're not curious about anything.
Go right ahead. But
Snow Carl from his chat froze.
Right?
God,
I got one thing you guys know about, and one thing you guys don't know about.
Please.
Okay.
Take a long walk off a short pier.
This.
Fucking
a new controller.
Oh yeah.
Which I needed because my old.
Sorry, I'm actually gonna.
That was this.
I'm gonna actually let me undo the color correction because I want to show you this, and I'm gonna say something. That's not red. That's fuchsia pink. That's not red. I guess in 3060 was a scam. 300 or 3060 in a monitor. Ooh, yeah. Bro, I got mega scammed. Yeah, that's a pink controller. He wants to say it's red, but it's pink. It literally was probably the only color controller he could get.
A new controller, which I needed because my old Xbox Series X controller that came with the console I've been using for over a year and a half, and well, not over a year and a half, about a year and a half, roughly. And the right trigger sticks. When I'm playing certain games, I'll be holding it.
That's because you don't clean it and you
that's not good.
abuse your controllers.
It doesn't do it to the point where it really is
I
hurting
mean, we've
gameplay,
seen it.
but it's definitely
You think that fixing
annoying,
a machine is just
play a brand new
bashing
game,
it.
your
Like you're
stick.
fucking.
And actually do some research
Like,
into
oh
it
my
to
god,
find out
I
this
need to
little
talk
pad
to
that's inside of the
I need to
Xbox
talk to
controller
Shingo
that's
Fair and
adhesive
figure out how to
and hold it
do
in place.
face swaps.
So when you go
He's
like
literally
that, okay,
master
you feel
shake
that it's like
in
soft.
Aqua
In fact,
Team.
You don't feel it click. You feel like a very soft connection when you depress the button all the way. That's the pad. Well, if the pad starts to move,
You can find a
adhesive
different
starts
color
to move,
dual
basically
shock
that's when you
for it.
get
Yeah,
stickiness in the button.
like
So I wanted a new pad for a while. Finally, they went on sale. Instead of being $65, $70, it went on sale for $40 this week. So I bought a
but
red
if it was
Pulse,
$40,
Pulse
doesn't
red.
that mean that they're getting rid of their but wait, Phil, doesn't that mean that they're getting rid of their inventory? Because that's what you just said. Oh no, when you get it, it's a good deal. When other people get it, they're being stupid. Of course.
Xbox Series X
Toxic
pad.
asshole.
Okay. I did buy one other thing. All right. It was very, just so everyone knows, no, I didn't buy a car. I didn't buy fucking, something expensive. Basically, I have monitors over at my PC over there. All right. And it's a funny story. I started using 2 monitors in the year 2009. Okay. When Street Fighter 4 came out, I wanted to have gaming monitors so that when I went to tournaments, I could bring them with me. We could hook up consoles to the gaming monitors, and we could play Street Fighter 4 with little to no input lag. Okay, so at the time I did research online, and for about $200 each, again, this was like 13 years ago, for like $200 each, I bought 2 Asus gaming monitors that had speakers built in and all of that, but had very low response time, like very fast, no input lag at all, basically really good. And it was funny because I'd bring these 2 Asus monitors to tournaments, hook them up, and people would be like, "Wow, we were playing on that TV over there, and that TV had way more delay than your monitors. Let's play the rest of the tournament on your monitors." That's how good they were. These monitors are pretty good.
Don't
so
believe
these
it.
monitors were used in 2009 to travel all around basically my local tri-state area in upper
All right, hold
United
on.
States, upper.
I'm actually
Northeast.
going to do one thing real quick. I'm going to pull up. Let's see. And just so that anybody wants to say, we're just going to take a look. It's not Pulse Red. Well, it's not Pulse Red. I believe it might be Deep Pink. Yeah, I think Deep Pink. Oh no. Oh no. It's on a weird color thing. Let's take a look. Maybe Deep Pink? I don't know. All right. Controllers and remotes are just going to... Because basically, I'm just going to take a look at this and say, yeah, because I know it's not... I know it's not red. It does not look red. It looks fuchsia. But I don't see fuchsia. So I believe it's pink. Yeah, it's deep pink. But he's using the shitty fucking webcam to say, no, it's red. It's like, it's not red. I'm sorry. It ain't fucking red.
And I ran multiple tournaments on them and stuff like that. Basically, they were really good monitors.
Yes.
And then,
multiple tournaments. Everybody liked mine, and everybody stood up and clapped, and everyone loved me, which is why no one in the fighting game community can even stand you now.
Uploading, editing, and all of that.
No one defends your ass in there.
And you edit a lot of videos.
Why is he scared to say pink?
Makes things a lot easier. You can.
He's scared. Here's why. He's scared to say pink because he's deeply insecure of his own masculinity. Think about it. Everybody already makes jokes that he's gay. And it's deep. He is deeply insecure about his own masculinity about that. Because, I mean, here's the thing. If he had a pink, let's say, like, listen, if a guy had a pink controller because, oh, he likes the color pink. All right, fine, whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit. Like whatever color you like. I'm not going to tell you not. But, yeah, it's a controller. But he doesn't want to, he wants to say it's red even though it's like, it's obvious it's not red. But, this is his insecurity showing. It's the same reason he doesn't want to wear his glasses. It's the same. He is insecure about Matt. He wants to be a big masculine man, big manly man, you know. But everything you see, he has a low sex drive. He probably is. He's probably, if he has ever fucked Cat, it has been a very few times. Hell, what was the thing? On his wedding day, he was online arguing with people on Twitter. Like, on your wedding day, turn the phone off and go to your wife. No. Like, Leanna said he didn't fuck her that much. And I mean, there are videos where you will see Leanna is literally just basically like, no, take my ass right now. And he's just like, I don't know what she's doing, guys. Instead of being like, give me one moment and then come back on and be like, okay.
Have your whole editing software in one window, while you could have all your resources you're drawing from another window. A lot of the times you'll be looking at art or text or videos, and in one way, and then you drag it over here, and you have it imported into your
people know what dual monitors
is.
You're stupid. Oh my
now,
God.
I've just gotten used to having dual monitors at this point. Like, I've had it since 2009. 13 years.
Like, Bill, everybody has at least 2 monitors nowadays. If you have a desktop PC, your video card will already be able to do at least sometimes 2 or 3 monitors. Mine's got set up. I could do 4 monitors. I got 3 display ports and 1 HDMI port. But like, what the fuck, man? Like, you're acting like no one else has this.
Years of my life, every moment that I've been a YouTuber, I've had this. Okay.
Then why
Very
is
rarely
it
do I
that you
game
don't
on
actually?
PC, as you guys know, I really can't. If I do it today, I can't even light capture and broadcast, all right? Because if I did, it would eat up my CPU use. And my CPU, obviously, I need to have freed up just to capture and stream, so I don't game on PC. So for me, it was never these monitors are for gaming.
You never gamed on PC. You hated, even when you started, you hated people gaming on PC. You didn't want a game on PC. You wanted a console. You wanted a console so you could sit on your couch, drink, play up into the wee hours of the morning, get so pissed drunk, and more than likely show up to work late, which is probably why you got fired, and you never wanted to do. So all you do is you have your camera, and it would then just put right onto your computer. You just cut it up with no thought or care, and just like, rap.
Gaming or anything. It was more, I just need nice dual monitors for YouTubing and stuff like that. But what I've actually noticed is over the years.
Yes, is great. Yeah, look at him when he talks about rambling and tell him he's not. That's the thing. He's obviously insecure about his sexuality.
Top resolution the game would
like,
run
if the fact is
today,
you found out
everything
he was actually bisexual.
A lot of the times.
Like,
when I'm like monitoring my streams
if he was
and stuff,
bisexual and just came out as bisexual, no one would give a fuck.
But anyway, the reason I'm telling you
because
this story
nobody
is about
cares.
2-3 years ago.
Be open with yourself.
Remember, there were 2 monitors I bought in 2009.
Fuck, man, I don't give a fuck. Like, there are detractors out there who are gay.
Damn, that sucks.
Like, what was it?
Another one. So at that time, I ran
Bill Furnell.
Amazon. By the way,
he's the one with the pirate DSP puppet.
I bought a new monitor for like maybe
you can tell like that dude's made a ton of fucking jokes about him being gay. Gay is the day as long as like nobody cares. Who cares if someone's gay or not? It doesn't matter.
I was like, oh, that's nice. So I'm using that monitor for my business.
Be true to
about
yourself.
3 years now, I'd say. I want to say it was 2018, 2019 when that happened.
He's still talking about monitors. I don't give a fuck.
The other monitor somehow lasted from 2009 all the way until about a week ago. And then about a week ago, I went to turn it on, and it was like so dim. And I was like, oh shit.
It was the
backlight.
backlight.
So I had to like slap it around a little bit to get it to really like turn on.
I love it. Yeah, he slap it. Yeah, that's how I fix things. I slap. Like, this is why. Oh, yeah, Blooper. Blooper is bi. Yes, bi Blooper. Yes. There you go, bi Blooper. I love that. I love that emote. I'm very proud of that emote I made for him. And Rydrick. Well, Rydrick's banned, though. Ice Mode, you gotta remember, Rydrick's banned. I don't know that he's bi, but he's banned. Pop is bi, obviously. Or maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
Like, this is what happened with the old ones. I know what's going on. This one's now dying. So, luckily for me, I mean, incredible luck. It happened right before all the Black Friday deals hit. So,
I think about
the moment those deals hit,
think about what he just said. He said, so basically it was very dim. So, obviously the backlight died on it. Now, in some monitors, you might be able to replace a backlight. But what was his way of fixing it? Slapping it around. I'm like, these are fine electronics. That's not how this shit works. He literally thinks that percussive maintenance is the only, everything he knows about machine maintenance. He learned from fucking Fonzie from Happy Days. Like, hey, punch the jukebox to make it work. It's like, Phil, this shit doesn't work like that no more.
And I found another Asus monitor. All right, this one actually even cheaper than the one that I had bought 3-4 years ago because it was like a Black Friday deal. I want to say it was like under $150. I'm not exactly sure how much it was. I don't remember. But it's basically an Asus gaming monitor. It has some features and things. And I was like, you know what? If I'm going to do it, I should do it now. If I wait, I'm going to regret it. Because if I don't get the new monitor now, I'm going to end up paying way more for it later. Or end up getting a shitty Westinghouse, right? So I got it. And it's a Asus monitor, same exact size as the one I had. Only it's the more modern model. This one has some gaming features built into it.
Yeah, he thinks every monitor's fixed.
And it was funny.
Well, that's the thing.
When I first hooked up this monitor,
he has not updated. Like,
I was like, it doesn't look right. Like
LCD monitors don't do that. Like, he could probably fix it just by replacing the black light.
This monitor's a native.
His whole his whole worldview is from the 80s and
all my
90s
previous
TV
monitors
and
have been
movies.
60 hertz. They couldn't even go above 60 hertz. This one is 165. So I had it on a set to 60. It was not the native, so it created all this ghosting. It looked like shit. So it's funny because the other day on stream I said to you guys,
shit, Phil. I don't care about your monitor. We're never going to see.
Because it looks weird to me. And all of you were like, no, it looks good, Phil. You know, we don't know what you're talking about. It was because I just hooked up my new monitor and I hadn't like tweaked it yet to figure this out. I didn't do any research on it yet. And so it looked terrible. It was all ghosting and shit. And even the gameplay that day on the monitor looked terrible. You guys assured me it looked normal. And then later on, I played back the videos, watched them on my other monitor, and they looked fine. So I was like, oh, so it's not my setup. It's this monitor. There's something wrong with it, right?
Because here's the thing. He's like, so he has one monitor here and the other monitor at his desk. And now, why doesn't he just have that monitor, have one of the monitors, move it over to the TV, and you could put chat there? And here's the thing about it. You don't have to just have monitors. Have a big old TV. One of the people I really like who stream, they got a big old OLED. They turn on a landscape. It might not be an OLED. I don't know. But it's a big old monitor they have so they can read chat literally while they're playing the game. The chat is literally off to the side. So their eyes only have to move. They don't have to turn their head or turn 90 degrees to do this. It's like, yeah, his whole worldview is 80s, 90s TV and movies, which is, that's why he and you look at that. His whole thing about Christmas is all about that. It's like, dude, no one, like, he won't actually adapt with the times, and he just looks, he's getting older and older in the mind.
I did research on it the other night and found out about it's a way higher refresh rate than.
But that's another thing still ran.
So I changed
as to why he has autism, because he can't. Now the monitor's like no looks at TV and movies
I'm moving right
like
now.
they're real life.
So and it was good because, like I said, it was
it's like fucking watching
other monitors that I bought.
Like it's like watching, it's like listening to CinemaSins.
And the one I bought like 3-4 years ago was like
I
75 or something like that. So this
the internet sometimes might have been a
Black Friday
mistake.
deal. I have no idea what model it is, no, Carl. I have no idea. I just bought it, hooked it up, set it up, good to go. No, I only replaced the one monitor. Like I said, the other monitor I replaced years ago, and that monitor's fine. I don't need to replace that one. It was this one. The other one was almost dead.
See, only replaced the monitor, but didn't think of getting a new.
Right now, it kind of goes to the edges of the screen. Like
here's the thing. What he needs to do.
Look at that.
Is he doesn't need a whole lot. All he has to do is replace
all my other monitors had basically like a thick border around them.
The graphics card,
bezel, whatever you call
his
incredibly thin.
Look at the CPU, his motherboard, and his RAM. He could probably do that for under $1,000. Keep it in the same thing. Wow. If he did, build PCs back in the day, like PC building has not changed at all.
It doesn't. It like cuts off a little bit before you get to the end of the screen. Huh.
Like fuck, man. Like
I wonder if I could find a way to sync it.
It had been a while since I had built a PC, but built one like last month.
It's 21, 22
it's
inches.
like riding a fucking bicycle. It's not that hard.
It's a standard monitor. It's not anything big. But for what it is, it's good. And like I said, it looks really good. Now I'm happy because now I got a new TV over here. I got monitors over here that should be fine for many, many years. Asus seems to be a really good brand where they take forever to break, so that's good. Like literally the only thing I need to upgrade now is my PC, right? I have a new webcam too. The webcam's nice. So really, it's my PC is the concern. Once
your webcam's not nice, Phil.
We're good to go. But
it's not that good. Like Phil, your short schedule shows that a lot of this stuff is the patchy beard isn't really patchy. It's very gray, but for some reason he doesn't want to just dye it black. But also, here's the thing, Phil. Like, not only is all that shit going on, but everything that you are, the thing is that it's not a good webcam. Now, a lot of kids watch Friends and thought that adult life was like that and grew up and understand life isn't only hang out in the cafe all the time. Yeah. No, I mean, still, that is one of the problems. Like,
no situation where I can.
You have to understand. The fact is, and the problem actually. Hold on. What I think a lot of that is that these were probably a lot of kids where their parents basically let TV be the babysitter. So that's what they just watch TV and all that, and no one was there to tell them life's not going to be like how it is on TV. TV is make believe. It's how we want it to be. I mean, you look at those sets for those apartments, it's like, how the fuck do they afford that shit? Like, they're huge apartments. Huge. Like, you can't afford that shit in New York. Fuck, man. Are they rent controlled? Motherfucker. Like, I think I heard one was like, oh, it's rent controlled. If that was rent controlled, motherfuckers would probably, like, who is it? Like Phoebe or so, whoever the fuck, like, that would, you'd have people marrying them just to be able to get a big ass fucking apartment like that. That's not how, it was unrealistic. But you know that in the end. You figure that out.
Anyway, that's what I got. I got a controller and a cheap replacement monitor this week for really good deals.
See,
okay?
a cheap
So,
replacement monitor, but you never thought about actually,
but this week.
Oh, dodge those invisible bullets.
Air fryer, a dual air fryer. Air fryers can be pretty pricey, actually. Depending on if you get a name brand. If you get a cheap one, like one of these knockoff brands, you get them real cheap. But if you want like a good brand, usually they're quite pricey. So if you got a good
No, they're not, Phil. Air fryers are not that expensive. And you should not have an air fryer. You nearly set your house on fire with your oven. So no, don't get an air fryer. You're going to burn your house down.
Deal on that this week. That's probably a good week to buy it. Mango Jewel Pods says talking about a room full of new stuff is probably not good for support. A $40 controller, a under $150 monitor, right? And literally a TV that we bought together online about a month ago when my other TV died. And the only reason I could afford it is because someone did a big donation. Yes, that'll really dry up support. Right?
Bill, you are missing the point. You keep saying, I don't have money to do it. 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 And when your computer needs to be replaced, you won't put any money aside for it. You expect other people to chip in for it. That's what they're saying. You can't buy an under $150 thing and then start bitching and moaning about support.
Right.
He's right.
Anyway, yeah, see, that's one thing. One thing that I never get is games, and the reason I never get them is because I have them all. All the games that I want, I already have, right? I bought them when they were new. I do playthroughs of them right away, so I never really take advantage of big game sales or anything like that, you know? Like, what's the point? And, you know, at one point I used to buy DVDs and stuff. I don't do that anymore. If I'm going to watch it, I'll just watch it on demand digitally. You know what I mean? No Super Real Life says he got a new 4K Platinum TV.
Cool. Yes, I agree.
Just curious.
And it has to be Linda. It could not be Dave. It had to be Linda. And here's the thing. She waited too late to try to fight back against him. Because as soon as she said, Bill, you need to stop spending frivolously, what did he do? He wham, and got his fucking, his girlfriend that, you know,
for the most part, it's all gone.
He basically had her drop out of college to live with him.
Anyway, let's get back on
his
topic.
Mom. And then he went all the way across the country because the fact is that he got his fifis hurt.
Because I'm going to be a little grumpy and a little slow. Why? Because I hurt my back again. Luckily for me, it's not my lower back. My lower back is where I used to have that debilitating herniated disc injury. It's my upper back.
Shit. I'm sorry. I might be completely wrong on this. And if like he ever said like you ever saw like medical thing, I will walk it back. But Phil, you don't have a herniated disc. If you did, you couldn't sit for as long as you do. You sit there so long, like you would literally, like you would see the shooting pains, and he doesn't have them. You don't have a herniated disc. It's something worse. It's something different. And the fact is, and besides, even if you had a herniated disc, you promised Leanna that you would get that fixed. You promised her when you moved to Washington, you would get the back surgery, and you lied about it, and you still do nothing, and you use it just for sympathy, and probably so your wife can bring in all the groceries and do all the hard work so you never have to lift a fucking finger, you lazy fuck. You got back issues, fix them. Talk to a doctor.
Did this earlier this year as well.
Yeah, the Seattle air healed it. Yeah, bull fucking shit.
I have some ideas. Like, for example, yesterday we had the issue with the oven.
A herniated disc cannot undo itself.
During Thanksgiving, a bunch of the food was like into the oven. We didn't realize it. And so we turned on the oven to make our casserole yesterday, and it created smoke in the house. So I ran down during the end of the Pokemon stream, panicked, and basically while the oven was 300 degrees, here I was inside the oven with heat gloves on, you know, scrubbing it out, trying to avoid a fucking disaster.
Phil, why didn't you turn off the oven? Phil, if my oven was smoking, I would immediately shut it off. Immediately. No heat. And then and then and somehow it didn't heal when convenient. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, like the stupid Linda and Dave were complaining about he was spending money in stupid things. He went to Washington. Yeah, that's the thing. Still ran. He ran away, but that was he was too old. After it was, if she had done 5 to the face or had seriously disciplined him before he went to college, he'd be a different person. Just like how I'll say this, I love Jaha. He should have kicked Phil's ass. That we would not be here. I'd be doing something else, probably being a detractor, somebody else. But Phil would be a different person because Phil has never had any consequences. Never had consequences to his actions. And the moment he does, it's like, yeah. Like, oh, Ice Yamamoto, you said that? Oh. You said the same thing. Yeah. No, the moment if he ever had it during, before then, it would be a different thing. But he doesn't have it because he hides himself. He's a coward. I mean, think about it. Remember that whole thing? He was talking up a good game, and then, during the actual fight, let's just do DX crotch chops because he's literally a coward. It's fucking. Do you all remember that South Park episode where Cartman was going to fight Wendy because he kept making breast cancer boob jokes when she's talking about like breast cancer awareness, and he fucking he got out of it first by being a nice guy and being like, and then immediately went back doing the same thing when basically she promised she wouldn't fight him, but then he reneged on the deal. And then eventually she got so pissed off, she just did it because she didn't care about the consequences and whooped his ass. Phil would be like Cartman. He'd talk up a game. As soon as the thing come out, he'd try to skirt out of it. And when he couldn't, he would get his fucking ass kicked.
And I did. Luckily, we did. I scrubbed the shit out of it. We had some sponges and
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah, he'll get diagnosed with something nasty. Yeah. And at that point, yeah,
but I was
he'll cry for sympathy, but it'll be gone. No one's got sympathy for you
my back into a weird position
if you have like liver cirrhosis because you drank yourself to an early grave.
I sit in bed for a little while, relax a little bit.
Yeah, DSP is always a bully that barks through, and he's always been threatened by people he did nothing but coward away. Yeah. I feel pain.
Like
he keeps talking about, I'll put my hands behind my back and all that stuff. It's like,
all right, if I sit this way, it doesn't feel good. If I go on my side, it doesn't feel good. So I'm moving around like this is not good. Because when you have that situation,
you need to get a fucking back surgery if it's that bad. If it's that bad, you need back surgery.
I know from
but he doesn't want to do back surgery because that's going to cost him money.
I woke up this morning, I'm like, oh no, my back hurts. So I do. Right now I have radiating pain in my upper back, right about here in the middle of my back. And it's radiating out. It's creating some soreness in various joints and problems. And
wait.
About here in the middle of my back.
You said it was upper back pain. And you're pointing near the... You're lying again. You don't have... Bill? You said it was upper back pain, so I would think more closer to like the shoulder area, like where the back meets the neck. Now you're saying it's mid back. Was it gonna be lower back? Is your herniated disc just gonna keep going like blah 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 blah? Like, oh, it was L3 today, and it's like now it's upper back. It's like, fuck, Phil. Like, you want to say it's back pain, but you need to be consistent. You forget everything you say 2 minutes later. And then when somebody...
It's radiating out. It's creating some soreness in various joints and problems.
Soreness?
When I have back pain, basically a couple things. Number one, I can't bend over. I basically bend my knees. I can't bend over at all. It hurts. And basically, I don't feel good. I get grumpy. What can you do? When you're in pain, ongoing pain, you're going to be grumpy.
It's mad because I've got dear friends with actual back pain. You just gotta kind of
deal with it.
And it's like, it's consistent kind of thing. But he's just like, it's eliciting
I'm gonna be here
sympathy.
Today, tomorrow. I got 2 more days.
He's got
streaming days this week
like,
before we have a day off. Wednesday will be my day off, and likely, even though originally I was planning on going out and doing stuff, I think I'm just gonna stay home and try to relax my back because I'm hoping it's gonna feel better by like later in the week.
You think? But Bill, do you think Kat's gonna go grocery shopping? Oh, she's not gonna go grocery shopping. And here's the thing: all you gotta do, online order, have them put it in your car. Go.
Yeah, it sucks. It hurts.
It hurts.
Poor Pepe. The gameplay will distract me from it, so I'm not thinking about it constantly.
You see, with the ear infection, he actually had to stop. He stopped streaming.
Medicine, I will, but I'm the kind of person that I will not take it unless I absolutely
need
it.
The mythical moving herniated disc.
If I have a splitting headache, if I actually today moving away and I hurt my back even worse, now I want that pain med to be working as best as possible. So I will not take, a Aleve or Advil or anything unless I absolutely positively need it. And so I'm not going to take it right now. I'm going to wait. And then if the pain gets so bad, because here's the thing with back pain, for those who don't know. When you have a little bit of back pain, it's a little annoying. When you have moderate back pain, it could be very hindering. When you have severe back pain, it's basically like life-changing. Like, when I used to have my back in such a bad position where I had a lower back herniated disc, and what that created was either shooting pain up and down my legs where I could barely move, or numbness, in which case you can't even control yourself. The other problem was that disc was the disc that the nerves there controlled my bowels. So imagine now you're trying to use the bathroom, and it hurts to use the bathroom.
Bill, did you go numb? Did you shit yourself? Did you poop yourself? Bill, that numbness means you might also shit yourself. Where I don't know where it's coming from. Like here's the thing: back pain does not like cause your nerves to just not do it. Like, oh, you go numb and you have jelly legs and you're just moving like, oh, I'm moving like I'm possessed by a demon. It doesn't work like that, Phil. Okay, so you're shitting, like, Phil, you probably had painful shits because you ate something way too spicy, or you didn't eat enough vegetables, and your shit is probably hard as a rock, and your asshole ring is just like, dude, eat some fucking vegetables, eat some fibers so that it's soft and you could have a good shit. That's probably, I don't know where this is coming from.
Really bad, okay? And that's the situation I was in back then. Luckily, this is upper back. So this is just basically back pain shooting through my, you know, my upper to mid back, you know, a little bit of my...
But Phil, like, a herniated disc cannot, the only cure for a herniated disc, the only treatment is surgery. Like, I think Steve of the Dead has a herniated disc, and he's been trying to get surgery. So, and he's mentioned a herniated disc. But the fact is like, but the whole thing about, oh, him having painful shits, that's new. I ain't heard of that one before.
Arms. It's not terribly painful. But at the same time, yes, it's painful. And if it gets worse, that's not good, because what happens is if you have back pain that's lingering and won't go away, basically makes you feel sick. It does. It kind of makes you feel like sick to your stomach. You can't eat because you just got constant pain. You just want to fucking, what you really want to do is you just want to go to sleep and hope that you wake up and it doesn't hurt anymore. Because at least when you're asleep, you're not feeling the constant pain.
So,
you know?
Phil, why didn't you get back surgery?
Because I didn't want to be knocked out all the time because you feel pain.
Why didn't you get back
I'm
surgery?
hoping that, number one, I don't further aggravate my back today and over the next several days.
If you knew you had a
herniated
disc, why didn't you get the
surgery? Last time when this happened earlier
surgery?
in the year, it lasted
When
about
you
a
had
week,
money, you
and
could
after
have
about a week,
gotten
it
the
completely
surgery.
cleared up, and
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
might
have
have
to
been
come
out
this
for a
week.
week
Again,
or
it might have been the
two,
stress
but the
of laying
fact is you
downstairs trying to
feel a
clean the
lot
oven
better.
when it was
Better
smoking and
quality
shit,
of
you know.
life.
Basically, what could be. So,
But also,
in fact, you know, one thing you can do if you have back pain, you can decompress your back, and there's various ways to do it. The quickest way to do it is just doing this, taking your hands and pushing yourself up like this, and just supporting all of your weight on your arms instead of your back. And I can already feel my back decompressing. Gravity's pulling my back downward, and it decompresses all the discs in the back. And you do
that, it wouldn't happen that quickly, and that's a very temporary relief. Like, Phil, like, that feels like he watched Stir Crazy the other day, where Gene Wilder is hung up by his arms for all day, and he gets let down, and he's like, oh my god, my back pain's gone, because like all day his back completely decompressed. But like if oh, I disconnected, reconnected. Okay, hopefully you guys can see me. But if that's the case, maybe what you need to do is talk to a doctor. And you probably need to up your exercise.
do this for like 10, 20 seconds.
I don't know why he was
Already,
sharing
oh,
that.
God, you feel the relief. And then you just very slowly put yourself back down, like this. And I still feel pain, but I did feel a little bit of decompression there, which was good. It's the first decompressing I did in my back today.
But Phil, your back's going to compress again. All you do is you sit there, your back's just going to, your upper body is just going to compress your back. Meaning you need to go to the doctor.
So that was pretty good.
You see, he's doing all these home remedies
you know,
because he doesn't want to go to the doctor. He doesn't want to pay money to have the surgery.
No, it's not called standing up, you dunce. It has nothing to do with standing up. Standing up, you're still on your feet. You're still gravity. You're an idiot. I love how people think they know better than someone who's had back pain for the past 20 years, right? Fucking idiot.
If you've had back pain for 20 years and a herniated disc and you've done nothing for it, like, what the fuck, man? 20 years? Why haven't you actually gone to a doctor? Why didn't you made probably $200,000 to $300,000 the first year in machinima, and you didn't think, you didn't have any idea of like, maybe what I should do is get the surgery on my back and take the month or so off, but then let my body heal, and then I'll be in so much better.
Anyway,
I know he's afraid. Of course he's well, John Levis, I know he's afraid of doctors because he can't say you're wrong, you're stupid to a doctor. Because doctor's like, motherfucker, I spent medical school. I did medical school. I did residency. I know more than you. He's afraid of doctors because they're going to tell him an inconvenient truth. But, you know, if he's had back pain for 20 years and not actually gone to a doctor for that kind of stuff, it's like, dude, what are you doing? Come on now.
So, let's continue. And I'm going to try not to let it bother me. I'm going to try to get it off my mind. I'm going to try to not let it affect me, but it might. So please understand that I'm going through it. It sucks. You know, I've been there, done that a million times, but it just sucks every time it happens. And, excuse me, there's not really much I can do to alleviate besides take medicine. I don't want to take the medicine unless I have to. So let's play it by ear. And again, let's see if we relax and play games together.
It's Aleve, or it's ibuprofen or acetaminophen. It's ibuprofen, naproxen or acetaminophen. It's not like this is...
and stuff, but if I don't go crazy, you know, lifting stuff.
Phil? I'm a this is Phil? What you listed, Aleve, which is naproxen sodium, Advil, ibuprofen, or acetaminophen, aspirin, acetaminophen, Tylenol, or even aspirin, they're not habit forming. You're not taking Percocet or Vicodin or fentanyl or morphine or anything like that for your pain. So it's not an opioid. It's not going to be addictive. If you need pain, take the pain medication. All right? And talk to a doctor and have them take a look at it. And they will talk about courses of action.
Stuff driving around all day, maybe it'll you know, feel a little better. Another, again,
driving around,
finding a comfy spot to sleep on where it doesn't hurt my back. Because usually I'm a side sleeper, but now sleeping on my side hurts. So it's like, damn, now I gotta find a comfy spot where I'm not wrenching the back, and that could be challenging. So, all right.
If that's the case, Phil, and that's a big if, you probably also need to maybe get a better bed. That might be better for your back, meaning your firmness is off. You might need a firmer, a firmer bed. That'll give you more back support.
All right.
At least that's my opinion.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's quickly go over the schedule. All right. First of all, thank you all and congratulations. We hit the members goal for the month of November. That means the Christmas event is happening.
If he's normally a side sleeper and it's too painful,
on the podcast, I set up the ability for you guys to nominate games for the upcoming Christmas event.
And he just won't. And this is why I don't think he's going to live 10 more years. I think that because he's hiding behind not going to the doctor.
Basically, if you do
like
the command,
there's going to be a big problem that he's going to miss, and then it's going to be like,
the link will pop up.
You know, it could be like a tumor or something. It's like, oh, you got like 6 months to live.
Okay, so that's live.
And
The link is live.
Best case.
That will also kind of auto post itself every 15 minutes or so into the stream chat.
A new match.
That'll be running throughout the entire month until Christmas.
I will tell you this. My guess is he has not paid for a new mattress in years. And he's been there for 8 years. He probably should be in the market to get a new mattress. Now, the problem is because he's married, because I'm married, dude, he needs to get a mattress that both him and his wife are able to sleep on. Now, his wife might have different needs as far as mattress firmness. You know, a firmer mattress will be better for your back, but not as great for your hips and joints. So my guess is he probably has a mattress that needs to be replaced. But he's not going to spend the money on that. He'll buy a cheap-ass mattress and then have bad sleep.
Christmas event is tentatively scheduled for Friday, the 23rd of December. It's not 100% set in stone yet, but I figure that's the best day to do it because I know a lot of people will be busy Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, but it's also very close to Christmas. It's also a weekend day,
Sorry,
which is nice.
We're going to need to speed this up a little bit.
So I think it's probably the best day
I am making the assumption that they sleep in the same bed. Yes, I am still around.
All right. Already, you guys
I'm making that assumption.
Right, and just to reiterate the rules. Number one, it must be readily digitally available on modern console for me to play. Don't nominate games I have to buy discount online. Don't nominate games.
I am actually making that assumption because why would Phil lock Jasper in with him? If they were sleeping in separate beds or even in separate bedrooms,
we don't want to add another one to the mix. However, Western RPGs are
like if they're sleeping in separate beds. Because here's the thing, I guarantee you they'd probably have a nice... He probably with Leanna had a nice big bed, like a queen or a king size.
Oh, also, just don't nominate games that make sense for Marathon.
You're not going to be able to have another bed in that room.
Why are you doing that when you know the Marathon will only play games for an hour to an hour and a half?
If they're sleeping in separate beds, it's going to be smaller beds that he already bought. But also, or she's sleeping in a different bedroom. In which case, why is Jasper in with Phil and not with her?
Don't be stupid and start nominating games that you know I'm not going to play.
Oh yes, it's still no, I know. It won't give him the dopamine rush. That's the problem.
First time I played it,
is that he's become so addicted to the dopamine rush. He's not thinking about, hey, I need something long. Long term, it would be a lot better for him to do that.
Right. So there's certain things you got to use your head and not nominate. Don't be stupid. Okay. So.
Don't nominate anything on his rage
thread, or those threads, I should say, will be open for several weeks, starting now into the first 2 weeks of December. The members thread is going to be determined by the games that are most nominated. So whatever game has the most nominations, by the end of that 2 week or 2.5 week period, will automatically be going right into the Christmas Marathon and be played for sure. So members have tremendous priority and tremendous power for these kind of events. The other thread,
Like, Phil,
what's gonna happen
I
is about
saw
2.5
you
weeks, I'm
play
going to tally
other-
up
like,
nominations.
you are
I'll
so
probably take the top
bored
10
playing
games
these kind
that
of
have been nominated,
games.
or most nominated, I should say, and I'm going to make a poll. You guys will then vote on said poll, and that will determine the rest of the games that will be played during the Christmas Marathon event, okay? Roughly 4 to 5 games, because usually we play each game for about an hour to an hour and a half, because remember, there's breaks in there. Remember that there's usually a food special in there, either Feasting with the King, DSP tries it, or both. So with all those factors considered, I want to have enough time, you know, play the games that I'm getting in there, rather than have to rush through and miss out on a couple. So all that being said, that's what we're doing. That's how it's going to work. I hope that sounds good. And now, you know, I can start to make some plans, see if I can maybe find a new Christmas sweater or maybe a Christmas vest for the month of December. Someone actually yesterday, they said, for your streams in December, if you hit the hat goal, would you consider wearing?
I
either
will
a Santa
never
hat
understand
or the
why
Let's Get
he-
Lit hat that you have? Yes, now let's get
He
lit hat.
forces
We're on
himself
the
to
battery
wear
that
the
basically
ugly
is dead.
sweaters,
So
'cause he
go
always
back,
then
have that
burns
on.
something
We
like-
need to buy another battery, which I figure out what kind it takes, because I don't know yet.
Get into that
I have to look into that.
crag, dude.
But I would
Get
say
into
yes,
that
if we get $100
crag.
to
It's
film in
like,
December, absolutely, I'll
Phil,
wear one of the Christmas themed hats. I'm down for that. That's fine.
You don't need an ugly sweater. I will never understand the idea
and
of an
of course,
ugly
now that we've
Christmas
locked into the
sweater.
event, I'm gonna probably go to the local liquor store and take a look and see what they've got for like holiday themed liquor. All right, I want to see what they have this year, because every year is different. Some years they have like really cool festive stuff. Some years they kind of skippy.
You're gonna
I'll be
go
honest, I
there.
think this year we're gonna
Phil,
skip
you
out
have
on
Total
eggnog.
Wine on
Like,
your
I've had eggnog
speed
several years
dial,
ago.
dude.
Yeah, the problem with eggnog is
You
it's
don't
too
need to
filling.
do that.
Like when you drink it, it's like drinking a milkshake. It's just too many calories. I'd rather just have like maybe a shot of liquor, maybe some on the rocks, rather than sitting here drinking sweet, you know, sweet confection shit all day. Like, ugh, too many calories and shit, right? So, excuse me.
Yeah,
really disgusting shit
I
like that. I can
I
work on the Christmas
believe
stuff.
that
Notably so,
you,
on my day
the
off
guy
this
who
Wednesday,
does Feasting with the
my
King
wife
and
and I will
buys
go
all
to
this
Christmas,
food
and
that
it looks
you
like we're just
don't
gonna use
eat.
decorations we already have.
You
being
are
that probably
calorie
Wednesday, I'm mostly taking my
conscious.
back now. Originally, that was our plan. We were going to go out shop, maybe do some Christmas decoration shopping. But now I think we're just going to stay home because my back is killing me. So I'll probably just, you know, do whatever I can here. By the way, I think Snow Carl is trying to tip me, and it keeps saying that their payment is pending and being frozen. So Snow Carl, if you're trying to tip me, basically it's not working. It sounds like there's something with your bank. Because you're literally the only person who has that problem, Snow Carl. I'm not even kidding. You're the only one that when you try to tip me gets frozen. I don't know why only you. That's
Probably
really weird,
because
that's
it's
only
a.
you block. Everyone
I
else is
bet
fine.
you because it's either mommy or daddy's
What are
credit
you tipping
card,
from?
and
Are
they've said
you
no.
in Mumbai or something? Like, are you tipping from the top of you know, a Saudi Arabian skyscraper? Are you using like some weird money laundering scheme here?
Bill, how many people
What is
have
it, Snow Carl,
how many
72 tips?
people have you
And if
actually
jumps
had
into the indoor slopes that they ski
children?
down in Saudi
that
Arabia?
do that?
Whee!
Like, wasn't that the whole thing
For
with
billionaires, the
Derek?
billionaire indoor ski slopes.
That Derek would
Whee!
actually
And he waits to see if he gets his
try
answer
to
from me.
tip you with his mom's credit card.
Anyway.
and basically had to get a big charge back.
That being
and they
said, no,
almost
Snow Carl's blocked. I can't see
charged
anything.
you.
I get a notification. It says you have a tip that is pending, from like so and so email. And the thing is, I know your email because you sent me tips before, so I know who you are. But it says you got a pending transaction from so and so, and that's all.
Whoa!
It says. So
Yeah, just throw that shit out there. Did you see how casually thought? I know it. I know your email. Like, what? Holy shit, dude. That's you don't want to be saying that shit, okay?
yeah, sucks.
Meaning he
Time for you
knows
to get a hold of
certain
bank. You want to
people's
tip me, you better get a hold of a financial
emails.
institution because yours apparently is not trustworthy.
And
there you go.
my
True.
guess is that he keeps a
Anyway,
list on them, and he probably
so,
behind
not
the scenes
distracted. What were we
berates
talking
people
about?
if
We're
they
talking
don't
about Christmas
tip. That's
so,
my opinion.
Yes, this Wednesday, I'm going to set up Christmas decorations on the day off. And when I start up on Thursday, there will be Christmas animations on the stream.
Why
All the
are
Christmas
you
animations
gonna
from last
set
year
up
will be making a return. I have at
decorations
least
if your
one new
back
one so
is
far for this
hurting?
year. So that's cool.
You've got a bad
and,
back.
Actually, there'll be a few
You
extra
can't
things as well.
set
I
up
believe I actually have a
a
holiday
tree
theme
with a
theme
bad
for
back.
Astro, for the Blooper podcast.
You're gonna
I don't know if I'll
lift
use
it,
that
you're
every
just gonna,
day,
like,
but I might
whoop.
use alternators. Every once in a while, you see a
You're
cool
gonna,
holiday
like,
theme
kill
Blooper
your back.
podcast as well,
Don't do
which
that.
will be nice. Okay. So there you go. Good stuff coming up.
You keep
this
snorting.
Thursday.
I'm like,
all right. I hope that you guys will join
it's
me
so
for that.
weird.
This Thursday
Like,
for the
I
holiday
said,
series to begin.
people
Now,
like
let's
I
talk
know
about
Chill
games,
Murray wants
all right?
to, or
Today,
some of
I'm
them
continuing with
think
God of War
he's
Ragnarok.
doing
Now,
coke,
this
but
is
it's
the
like
least viewed game of all the games I'm
he's
playing,
not
inexplicably.
thin
because,
enough
in
to
my
be
opinion,
doing
it's the
all
best game
that
of all the games I'm
coke.
playing right now. It's definitely better than Sonic Frontiers, Pokemon Scarlet,
If he's
and even Modern
doing
Warfare 2.
something,
The game
it's
is
gotta
outstanding.
be
I'm loving every
mad.
moment I play.
I
Last
do
time around,
not
we did
think
a ton of
he
fun side
spends
content
that kind of
in the
money on
Alpine River,
cocaine.
and then we had, in the
Especially
Vanaheim
because
River,
he
and
had
then we
no
the Alpine, and then
ATM.
the first major quest of the second part of the desert.
And
you
here's the
unlock rest of
reason,
desert, and that's what
because
we're
I
focusing on
don't
today,
remember in the
doing more
bank
desert
leaks
walking
him
and
having those
desert
kind of
exploring,
ATM
doing all the dungeons that are there,
fees.
and then moving
Like
back
he
to
didn't
Seoul.
have
So
like
that's what we're doing in the game.
ATM.
But every time
Because
that I
here's
was
the
playing
thing,
this game, attendance plus.
a drug dealer's
Last
not
time we
going to
were playing, I couldn't even
accept
retain 200 viewers.
fucking
And it
credit
could be a
card.
combination of factors. It could be everyone already played it. It could be people are playing at their own pace and don't want to be spoiled. You know, it could be people already were rushing to watch someone else's
Sins of
playthrough within a
Creed,
week of the
I
game out.
don't know.
I don't get it.
That's
It's
the
definitely one
weird.
of the best games of the year, if not the best game of the year for me. I'm
Derek
being
is
honest. I don't
like
know if I beat
a-
it. But right now,
Derek
there's
is
two games in
truly
mind for
the
my game of the year.
biggest
This game, Elden Ring,
mystery I will
Stray,
never
Sifu,
understand.
and maybe one or two others. Remember Kirby? Kirby was freaking good, man. So, you know, there's a few in there in the running in my mind for game of the year. And this is absolutely one of
Kirby
them.
was good.
And the fact
you
that,
rage quit
you know,
Kirby.
people are
You
watching
said
playthroughs
the
blows my
end was
mind.
like Dark
seriously, it blows my mind.
Souls.
But at the same time,
Everybody made
you know,
fun
different
of
strokes for
you.
different folks. I'm not exaggerating when I tell you it was exactly the same situation when we played God of War 2018. We were about halfway through the game, and all of a sudden, no one was showing up to the streams anymore. And I asked everyone what was going on. They were like, "Oh, maybe it's more fun to play than to watch. Maybe people are just playing it for themselves." I don't know. But I'll tell you this.
He can't get it. He'll never get it. Bill, it's because you drag it out so long that now everybody, the hype's all died down. There are other games to play. And you drag everything out so long that guess what? You're now no longer, like, nobody cares. You thought Elden Ring was going to be the new paradigm. It wasn't.
I'm not gonna give up on the game. I love it, you know. And the thing is, some people said, well, maybe if you played it faster,
Blue
you would have a
collar
bigger
content
audience.
creator.
You know,
You go
maybe
fuck
at one point
yourself.
that would have been true, but I
Train
know
a
exactly what would happen.
blue-collar
Number one, I
content
wouldn't have played it fast
creator.
enough because remember, there's people who had this game early. There's people who do crazy streams and they beat the game in 2 days. That was never gonna happen.
Maybe,
In addition, I'm a variety
you
streamer.
know what?
I just played God of War for a week and a half straight till I beat it.
Coprin, maybe you are right. He is a blue collar content creator. He is the Larry the Cable Guy of streamers, in which case he acts like he's one of you, but the whole thing is a sham and a fake, just like Larry the Cable Guy. Dan, that man's Dan Whitney. I've seen his pre-Larry the Cable Guy act. He's not good, and he's pretty bad.
All you would get is people complaining. What happened to Call of Duty? What happened to Sonic? What happened to this? Where are the other game? I thought you were a variety creator. Why aren't you pacing it? Because I don't like this. Now I have no reason to come to your streams for 2 weeks. Likely I would have seen people unsub. It would have been
Bill, that's on you. You know, most people don't take a month to do God of War because they would do more than 3 hours of gameplay and they do more than 5 hours of gameplay a day. You know, they'd actually do like 8 hours of gameplay and they'd be done in a week. But instead, you take so long and you cultivated this whole variety thing because the fact is you got fucking children who are, you know, being baby. And it's like, dude, you're doing this completely wrong ass backwards. And that's why no one watches you and no one gives you money and your channel's dead.
nightmare, all right? So basically, I can't please everyone all the time. Right? You know the saying?
You can't even please anybody any bit of the time.
You just cannot please everyone all the time. It's just never going to happen. And I've come to realize that. You know, not much I can do about it. So I just kind of shrug and I'm like, you know, I please as many as I can. I'm having a great time with the game. I certainly hope that you'll give the game a shot and stick around today and see.
You don't care about anybody else other than yourself.
Like now it's ridiculous.
If
now I just
you're
have,
not having fun,
regular attacks,
that's
heavy
the
attacks,
thing.
alternate regular attack,
If
alternate
you're
heavy
not
attack,
being
double projectile attack, or grab and
entertained
smash attack,
by
elemental
your
attack, charging up the elemental for special ability attack.
by
You
your
have a lightning
chat,
attack,
you get
heavy
mad
attack,
at them
your
for not
partner
entertaining
has regular
you.
arrows, specialty arrows, a transformation attack that they can do. Then you have
Not
a
gonna
raise
what
build.
comedy?
No,
Larry the Cable Guy's a terrible comedian. Go watch Dan. His name was Dan Whitney. Go look at that early stuff. He's bad. Bill isn't good at streaming, isn't good at comedy, isn't good at anything.
As they did in the last one. And when the combat
Even
works
eating
well, it works
food,
really well.
he's not
You go
good
into a
at.
fight, oh, it's going to be like a mini boss or a boss. Watch this. Boom. Activate the first ability. Hit him. Assist. Come on. Combo. Second ability. Boom. Transition into the next move. Boom. Juggle. Move. And it's like fun. You know, you really get that shit going. And then all they're attacking, parry that shit. Get the fuck back in there. That's really good. So I'm liking it. And it's growing more. The combat is even growing more on me the more we get into the game. The story's good. The story's better than the first one. Because the story now has not only the main storyline, but the side quests are more than just go to this general area, fight a bunch of generic mini bosses, and you're done and get some items. Now every area has a story, right? We just did Freya's side quest line, learning about how when she married Odin and how all that went down. Then we went back to the desert and we're freeing this giant jellyfish boss, or not boss, a creature, and that's really neat because that's its own plot as well. You're doing all this stuff. It's fun. They put a lot of effort into it, and some people compared the side questing in this game to Witcher 3. I agree. It seems like they put enough effort into it that each side quest feels like you're doing something meaningful rather than you're just doing this to gather an item or craft something, or you know what I mean? It's a little bit more interesting than that. So I love the game. I'm going to continue to play it. Like I told you guys, it's not my major focus. Basically, my major focus right now is God of War, and then starting this Friday, this Callisto Protocol, and I'll be alternating between God of War and Callisto Protocol back and forth as the main gameplay streams for a week or two until we beat them both. Okay, that's the way it's going to go down. So I really hope you'll join me and chill with me today in God of War. Listen, if it's not your cup of tea, if you're not interested, if you've already played it and seen it, then I get it. But I hope that you'll at least stick around and give it a shot because I really like it. Okay, later tonight on the late stream, 6:45 Pacific time, it's Sonic Frontiers. I will be very honest with all of you at this point. The game has sadly kind of fallen apart. It's the final world of the game, and now you're
he's
doing
so
more of
mad
the
that
same
he's
again,
not
and now what's
getting
happened is the grind has become very tedious. You're literally not doing anything new anymore. You're
How's
fighting
it been,
boring mini bosses that take too long to kill.
It's
you're doing
not been
platforming
great.
challenges that are annoying. You're doing the challenge stages, and the challenge stages are incredibly annoying now because the camera's not good, the controls are less responsive. You're not getting as many keys as you used to earlier. It's just a real slog.
He's bitching about everything.
I literally have to spend most of the night
he
doing
bitched
challenges,
about
challenge stages, all the
Black
items to advance the
Friday.
story.
He
I don't even know if
bitched
we'll see
about
story
how
tonight,
his
'cause I'm gonna have to grind 2
back
hours
is
to do all
bad,
the
but he
shit.
won't
It's
go to
fucking
a.
annoying
He
as hell, but
doesn't even want to go to a doctor
So,
for it.
I'm hoping we're near the end. I'm hoping maybe tonight and one more
Yeah,
stream.
that's the
we'll wrap up
thing.
the game,
Sins of Glory.
'cause I want to
He
beat
just
Sonic
needs
in
to
time.
finish
We
God
focus
of
solely
War.
on
No
Callisto
one.
Protocol
But
on Friday,
that's
and
the
after we
thing.
go Sonic, all the stuff being
All
mixed.
he does
So that's
is
today.
just
Tomorrow,
stretch
more
everything
Pokemon Scarlet on the
out,
first stream and more Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer on
and
the
it
late
becomes
stream. And that's the
interminable.
end of my streaming week because I'm off on
Like,
Wednesdays. I'm playing.
there's
But after on
nothing.
Thursday, the Christmas festivities begin. Christmas decorations, Christmas animation.
He just
and a November
stretches
goal,
every
which we can
game
discuss,
out,
which
and
you
he
guys want to do
doesn't
November goal, December, we'll talk about that in a
understand
second. And
He honestly does not understand that
we're gonna try to
hype
finish
can
Sonic
die
Frontiers on
down.
Thursday, all right? One way or another, I need to beat that game on Thursday. So whether it has to be the first stream or if we think we can beat it on the late stream, whatever it may be, we got to beat it on Thursday. And depending on which stream it is, will determine what the late stream will be. Because if we do Sonic Frontiers,
Oh,
we do
no,
Sonic
no.
Frontiers on the first stream,
Just the
then
end
like
of
that, I'm
podcast.
like
I'm
Pokemon
doing
on
all
the
right.
Okay, but if it looks like we can beat Sonic Frontiers on the late stream, then maybe I'll do God
Some
of War on the
stuff,
first
but
stream.
you know what?
So it all
It's
depends.
not,
Let's see how far we
not
get in
a
Sonic
big
tonight,
deal.
and that'll help us judge the schedule for Thursday. Friday is the premiere of the Callisto
The hype
Protocol.
can turn
It's
to
the
the
spiritual
stalking.
successor to Dead
Yeah,
Space, from the making
that's
of
the
the
thing.
original Dead
He
Space,
just
one of my most
stalls
anticipated hype games
everything
of the year.
because he
I'm very excited for
honestly
this, and I'm gonna be
seems to
playing it
think that.
all day. First and second stream is Callisto Protocol this coming Friday. I hope you'll join me for 5 to 6 hours.
Because he does
Survival
this,
horror action,
like for a
okay?
new
And then
release.
we're
Oh,
gonna
Callisto
bounce.
Protocol,
Saturday
he's
God
gonna do
War,
it
Sunday
all
Callisto
day,
Protocol,
just like
Monday
he
God of
did
War,
for
Tuesday
God of
Callisto
War.
Protocol, and the night stream
And
will
then
alternate between
things
Modern Warfare
just
2. Boom.
stop
That's
because
what
he
you
then is not
Okay?
going to do it. Like Like he
Now you
hadn't
know.
done God of War, I think.
I may be able
for
to use
like,
natural light here.
like he did
I
it
think
on
this is something
Saturday,
I
and then
love to
before
check.
then he hadn't done it for like a week. And now he's going somewhere. I don't fucking know where he went.
Oh, wow. Yes.
All right, he's doing something. Who gives a care?
Not only has the sun gone behind the clouds, some ominous dark clouds rolled in. So I think we're gonna be good for the rest of the day. But I do want to adjust the filter now because now I look way oversaturated.
Like,
right?
Phil,
go.
if you turn the
That's better.
ghost off,
Okay,
it would
good. I
actually
have natural
help.
light. I can actually see in here now. Cool.
Oh, and if you
All right,
actually
so that's the
had
schedule
a
for the week.
ring
Now,
light,
one
it
thing we
would
need to discuss,
help.
and we're gonna be talking about this heavily in the next week. I need to know what you guys want, all right, for a membership rewards goal in December. Some ideas that people have already thrown around would be the return of the Viewer's Choice event. Viewer's Choice is when you guys nominate and vote on a
What
game
about-
for me to
what
do a full
about 15
playthrough of,
minutes
all right, on the
back?
channel.
And
previous
he's
times we've done this
still
event,
talking about
we've
like
seen
the
crazy games and
schedule and
franchises
shit
I've
like
never
that.
heard of,
Like
Yakuza
he hasn't even
or
like
Persona
it's like,
actually
dude,
become the game that I play.
his
We've seen
podcast
classic
is just
game
going
franchises
longer
like
and longer.
Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, and even Super Mario Sunshine be played.
Although the Sid,
We've seen a lot of stuff. One of the most recent ones that
it
very
is
successful,
funny
Fallout
that
New Vegas.
he's so
Fallout
dumb
New
he
Vegas was
doesn't
huge.
turn
That
off
was
his
Viewer's Choice.
oven
Okay? So,
to
all these ideas
clean
have thrown out there. But
to
the thing
clean
I'm
it
a little
when
concerned
it
about
was
is the last couple times we
smoking.
did Viewer's
That
Choice,
was
we did very well,
hilarious.
and
That is
particularly the
still
last time
hilarious.
that we
This
did Viewer's Choice, we did get the
motherfucker is
members
too
vote for them.
dumb to
So I'm a little
just
nervous that
turn
Viewer's Choice
it
again, that
off.
it won't necessarily convince people to become a member, right? So that's one. Another one would be another React event, but rather than it being like a themed React for a holiday, it's me reacting
I
to
did
a
see.
documentary.
I didn't see the clip of him, but I watched the podcast yesterday and today. Yeah, I know. I mean, he's not going to play certain games. Like he might as well just have a list of these are the approved games,
and share with me.
and that's all you should do.
As the reward for the multiplayer or for the members event, excuse me, in December. What would you like to see? And the thing is, we need to kind of figure this out soon because as of Thursday, it's December, and as of Thursday, I'd like to set up the members goal for the month. But I need to know what kind of reward you guys are looking for, so I know what to set up. All right. So please think about it.
You guys
Get back
tell
to
me what the
Let me know what you
reward
think.
is.
Share me your opinions.
Tell me
and by
what
Thursday,
to
I need set
do.
something up.
He literally
Okay?
he can't think of anything.
No, not
of,
multiplayer reviewers. I've already told you a million times I'm not doing that. And every time you ask me, you're basically just trolling me at this point. So I'll ignore you completely. There you go.
like
Okay.
he can't seem to actually.
All right. So think about it. That's it. Like that's the major thing right now. Is that's what we got to figure out by Thursday. What will be the event? And by the way, someone had a really good idea for the event for January's members goal, which would be then held in February. My first ever Super Bowl event. Now, as you guys know, I don't care about sports. I've not actively watched, followed, or talked about sports in a very long time. However, once a year there's the Super Bowl, right?
Yeah, Viewer's Choice, but not this, that, or these games. Yeah, it's literally
how about this?
like everything. He needs everybody to tell him what to do. He has no business
on the Super Bowl, or maybe right
instincts.
before, I do a special day-long event where I watch
Hype
retro
is an
Super Bowl
exhaustive
ads, and I
why
react to Super Bowl
he can play a
advertisements.
game
I
for
dress
months.
up
The
in my
reasons
football
for
jerseys, I
bonus
switch the
is
jerseys out during the course of the day.
restricted.
I eat
Yeah,
like
still,
sports
Rand,
snacks,
that's
you
the
know what I mean?
thing.
People watch
He
sports
doesn't
movies,
understand
snacks and shit. So
because
I'll have some of those during the day and rate them.
here's the thing.
Right? And then I can even
He
immediately have
kind
those
of
fucking
thought
beer
that he
hats
could
and drink
keep doing
hats and
that.
everything,
Like
right?
he
But
did
that'd
it
be cool. I
for
think that'd be
Elden
fun.
Ring for
It's
months.
different and original. I've never done anything like that.
But he
before.
thinks he can do it for
Obviously,
every
we
game.
you
And
know,
it's like
we just did an ad event.
God of War's almost been
February.
out for a month.
February. That's
Like
many
most
months away.
people who streamed it
Tomorrow.
have already streamed it and
That's an
they're
idea for
done
the
with
future.
it.
We'll talk
They're
about
on to
that
the
when we get
next
closer. We need to
thing.
figure out what to do for
But he just
January's
takes
reward
forever and a
December's
day, and he
So let's talk about it.
then
Share with me
doesn't
what you think. Some
understand.
people like listening to say I think the Viewer's Choice would work. Maybe we'll I gotta think about it. I need
What
your
was
feedback.
that
Okay.
one game?
Let's think about it. All right. So unless anyone else has a better idea for next month, then I'm all ears. What do you guys think?
Yeah, tell me what you'll do to give me money.
Melissa's Viewer's Choice would be nice. Again, I haven't done Viewer's Choice in a long time. Yeah. Okay. We could do a marathon of like retro games or indie games. We haven't done that in a while either. A marathon of various different styles of games. Like we could do a retro games marathon where you guys nominate like 5 retro games.
Right, different styles of games.
An indie games marathon, similar
Like
premise. We
what,
haven't done that in
like a
while either,
platformer
right?
style game?
Okay. Think about it. All right, let me know what you think. And then we gotta agree on this by the end of tomorrow. Okay. All right, guys, that's what I've got for today. All right. So there's no gaming news again. Like I said, the only thing going on right now is Cyber Monday joke deals that aren't very good deals. There's really nothing else to talk about.
Oh, and also
So I have a couple
everybody
shout-outs to
else
do.
got bad deals for Cyber
And,
Monday
then we're gonna
except
get to Q&A,
him.
yes. Okay, what's up,
He's
Jay?
the
How you
only
doing?
one who
Welcome to the
gets good
stream.
deals. No one else
Ooh, okay.
does.
So wait a minute. Snow Carl, guess what? I think your messages did come through. I think what happened is your messages came through in one email, and then the message saying your tip got held came through in a different email. Yeah.
Oh,
So
good.
here's what I
Another
can do. I can
Snow
shout out
Carl
Snow
tip.
Carl's messages, but
He's
I'm not
gonna
getting tips,
insult
I'm not
Snow
adding to the code.
Carl.
Okay. And by the way, if I shout out Snow Carl's message and then that tip gets canceled, like if he cancels it while it's pending, then I'm just going to permanently ban him forever. Because I already given him a shout out. What do you think about that? How does that sound? Does that sound fair? If the tip doesn't go through, I ban him when it gets canceled?
Oh my God.
Okay. Anyway,
Bill, I don't care. I hope you do ban Snow Carl.
Wait, what's the most appealing
Because
part of you?
I think
Wait,
Snow
what?
Carl should
What
be
is the most appealing
banned
part of you
forever.
as a content creator in my stream?
That way,
What is my
you know,
main
he'd
selling
come
point
back
for
to
the audience?
us and we can ban
Well,
him.
for everyone, it's something different. I'm a unique case.
As
because
I
I've
said
been
this
around for so
before,
long
there are
that
a few
I've, been there,
people
done that.
who
I've seen everything
could
done on
leave the
YouTube. I've seen
pig pen and
everything,
he would not be welcome
you know,
back.
and other people
Snow
today
Carl?
need to wanna get followed
Oh,
by
I
YouTube
see,
support.
and Derek.
Basically, you have to follow every single Norman trend that
They're not
You have
welcome.
to have the clickbaity shit. You have to have the edited style.
Yeah,
content.
yeah,
That's
no,
when you're,
Sid.
reacting
Yeah,
to news,
imagine
reacting
you
to
give
drama,
this
all those
man
countdowns.
money and he
What happened to
treats
this?
you like
Here's
shit.
the top 10 worst of this. Oh my god,
And
did you
he
hear that this
is
guy did this
so
bad thing today? Like, that's how you get ahead on
toxic
YouTube
to
today, right?
you.
I strive to not be like that. I strive to be true to myself, to make content that I feel is meaningful to a gaming audience that actually has intelligent thought. Isn't looking for clickbaity shit. Is looking for honesty and integrity in the content that I put out, as opposed to content.
Honesty and integrity.
And by the way,
Okay,
content that is not
sure.
meant to be put out just for monetization purposes, right? I'm not putting out sponsored videos. You're not seeing giant plugs. You're not seeing me run ads 100 times during a stream. I've never been about that. I never will be, because that's not me. You know. So if you're someone who loves games, wants to see someone honestly play them and enjoy them, who's not necessarily great at all of them, but is more like kind of an average guy just enjoying games at face value, but also someone who has a wide breadth of knowledge about games because I've been doing this for a long time and I'm a lifelong gamer, this is your place to be. It's chill, it's fun.
No
it's
girls,
interesting,
one
it's
massive
multiplayer,
cup. There's
but it's also
no
awesome having
yeah,
interactions
no,
with
John
people,
Lavos, I
right?
agree.
So it's kind of like
That's why, like, that's
the
why,
best
like,
of
for me,
all worlds when it comes to
he
variety,
would never.
right? But at the same time, I don't take myself absolutely so freaking seriously that it has to be.
You
so
do
ultra
take yourself
perfected
so
either, you know?
seriously.
I don't follow the norms all these pro streamers do and shit like that.
If
So,
you
not
did,
like an
the
everyman.
Sonic
When you think
hat
about
would
it, although I'm
be
certainly a dumb one,
there
but I'm
all
still
the
kind of an everyman,
time if you
and I get a
actually
wide variety of content
were
on this channel, I
allowed.
get honesty and a lot less shilling than most other content creators in the modern era. That's my appeal, I feel. And of course, the fact that I've just been around for so long, I'm kind of like this holdover relic, right? I really do feel like I'm kind of a holdover from a bygone era of YouTube, and somehow I managed to survive, while so many other people had to change over the years and completely like stop being who they really
Well,
wanted
look what
to be
he's basically
and had
saying.
to sell out. Essentially, I've never done that. I tried to be different. I tried to be that same.
You did sell out. Like, you've sold out before. You want to sell out. You would sell out harder than anybody else in the history of selling out.
Guy who you could trust for opinions and just have.
Oh
a good
yeah,
time,
no,
you know?
and they said if he did it.
I also,
he'd
at least
do
people
it
tell
for
me this.
free.
I wouldn't know. People tell me I'm one of the most consistent content creators out there. I have a 6-day week schedule, full-time streaming schedule. A lot of people out there say that other content creators are very flaky. They don't necessarily hold to the schedule, or they're not as regular of a content uploader as me. So I pride myself on
Wow,
that. I do
like
treat this like a job. As much
again,
as this is fun and a hobby
shitting
for me,
on
it's also a job.
everybody
And I
else.
know that, and I got to
Like
make
that
sure
he
that I
is
live
the
up to
best.
everything
It's
that I
like,
promise. I
Phil,
want to
you are like
underpromise
one
and
of the
overdeliver.
worst.
That's my goal to you, is to
It's
delight you
all
with content and things
quantity,
that you
no
expect,
quality.
to be proving, to not promise you the world and then not be able to deliver on it. That's the worst feeling, is when someone says they're going to do all this stuff and they can't do it, they don't do it. And I know, because I've done that before, and then I disappointed my audience and I felt like shit and they felt like shit. I don't like doing that.
No, they said, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
He is a dinosaur
672
who
face
somehow forgot to
I'm not even
actually.
kidding. That's what this guy said his name is. 672 face. What? This guy's name is 672 face what? What the fuck?
Like,
What does that even mean?
Yeah,
I'm gonna type it out, right?
if he
672
he's a dinosaur
face
of the
what? That's the guy's name?
world.
I'm not kidding. That's what he used as his name. I think what it is he meant to type 672 face to make a joke, try to insult 672. But then he typed what and it connected to the word. So now the name makes no sense at all. Anyway, he says, what's your reaction to the direct rumor that God of War is handholding because the dev studied your playthrough of the last game? Ha ha! You know what my response is to that? I'm expecting my paycheck to show up in the mail, because I didn't get paid for that, If they were going to use my playthrough as an example to determine how to design their next game, they should have paid me for my work, right? So I'm expecting
Look how
full compensation,
toxic he
monetary
is.
compensation, as well as
Not
full rights and
understanding
promo,
that they're
which should
making
run my
fun
content
of you.
exclusively through their channel.
Although you gave
Okay,
him
who
money
knows?
to
It
make
was
fun
funny
of
because didn't they
him.
say,
Don't
what
do
was
that.
the example of my gameplay that they used at a game developers conference? Does anyone remember? Because you guys told me about it one day. So were you aware that at the game developers conference, Sony Santa Monica is actually using gameplay footage of your playthrough as an example of something? And I was like, no, I didn't know that. But I never really looked into it to see what they were referencing. Does anyone know exactly what they referenced? I was on a boat and I saw something shiny and I noticed it.
Yeah, the game is a baby game for puzzles.
I was exploring the Lake of the Nines. That's the main open world lake of the game.
Yeah,
I noticed a shiny
like,
object in the distance.
I like
And they
God
use
of
that as
War
an example of how you
Ragnarok,
can use
but I
something
can
visual
see
to guide
it.
players,
It can
even though
be
it's not directly
sometimes a bit
called
handholdy, but it's like
Interesting.
I like it.
If that's the case, I have no idea
and
how
I'm
people
just
are
like
making
I'm
the
having
joke
fun
that
with
that's
it.
why the hand is being held so hard.
But
That's the
yeah,
opposite. I think
it's
what
like
they were trying to
Phil,
make was
this
that
is
you can guide someone without outright telling them what to do, right? And like having that light out there be shiny. Oh, that's something to check out. And it wasn't, oh, come here. There wasn't a giant flag and explosions and fireworks. Hey, over here. Come over here. Check this out. Right? So,
like Phil.
there you go.
The whole thing is that you are a bad streamer, and people. It's like when people make movies
Anyway.
to
Let's see.
they
We
make
got
movies
Rotom
to
Electric,
kind of
who has done the first super chat of the day and says Pokemon is the best game. Pokemon is for everyone. I will agree. Pokemon can be for absolutely anyone.
like
Pokemon is for all age ranges.
it's like they made this game. It's like when
Your name is
people
spelled
make
Electric,
movies
like that. Okay. Pokemon is absolutely for
because
all
you
age
know
ranges.
they want they want to
although
say like, oh
admittedly,
he's cinema
if someone's looking
sins
for ultimate levels of challenge,
is like your
usually Pokemon
inspiration.
is
It's
not
like
the game you're
what
looking
the
for.
fuck.
Pokemon's the kind of game that you can play
no.
casually. You relax when you play it. You have a good time exploring. You have a good time catching Pokemon, getting into a little bit of the lore of the game. But it's not ultra challenge. You know what I mean? But I absolutely love the franchise, and I love the playthroughs that I do with you guys. Thanks for great Pokemon playthroughs. Rotom Electric, I'm glad that you're enjoying the Pokemon playthrough. All right, so guess what, guys? That's all we got so far for contributions. All right, just so you guys know, any contributions are greatly appreciated. Easiest way to support my stream is to give it a like. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, easiest way to support the content is to like the video on demand.
Beg,
for
beg,
comment,
beg.
engagement purposes. Remember, if you tip $8 or more in a single tip today, you can ask the Magic 8-Ball a question. So here we go. Magic 8-Ball, will we finish up the Alpine Desert and see some good story progression today? Ask again later. Okay, it's later. Magic 8-Ball, will we finish up the Alpine Desert and see some major progression today? Outlook good. Ooh, that's good. Outlook is good. Once
Like
again,
Phil, you do
shout out to
know
Bud
that
Brothers, who
the
provided Magic
8-Ball
Actually, I've
is
had a lot of contributions in
random.
the last couple of months.
Like
Happy holidays
it's
to them. I haven't
not
seen them around this
prescient.
recently.
I
Happy
hope
holidays
you
to
know
them.
that it's a toy.
Okay. So if you tip $8 or more, Magic 8-Ball question and a Magic 8-Ball animation. Thank you in advance for any contributions today. You know what? why not add the Christmas hats into the rotation? I don't have the Let's Get Lit hat in front of me, but I do have this. Hold on. All right.
Oh, we get to see his pajama. Oh my god, we almost saw his ass. Jesus.
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
It's the
Like
holiday
Phil,
season. We can do this
that's
now.
the thing.
We don't have to wait till December
Phil
1st. I
literally
think the battery's dead,
believes
so
he
check.
inspired
Pretty sure it's
PewDiePie, and whether he did or not, it doesn't matter. It's like
It's not that bad. Then again, it's kind of distracting, though.
That's
You know
a
what? This
terrible
looks much better
hat.
on my
What?
new webcam, doesn't it? That looks way better. On the old webcam, it looked like shit. It actually looks pretty good on this one.
it still looks
But as
like
you can see, yeah,
shit.
the battery's dying because it's supposed to be twinkling. It's not really twinkling. It's just kind of, yeah. But it does look better on this camera. That's cool. It's capturing the colors better. Anyway, all right. So if we hit
Oh yeah,
$100
no,
in
John
tips
Lopez,
today,
and that's the thing.
all right,
He
which we have not.
The
Thank
thing
God, for a long
also is that he
time, okay?
wanted
So we had
people
$100
to
in tips today.
basically give him
You will have to
royalties
choose
because he was the
between
pioneer
the
of the
Santa
OG.
festive hat that I can wear, the Let's Get Lit hat that I can wear, or 2 other hats. We'll have 4 different hats in the rotation to be chosen, but the 2 holiday festive hats will be available starting today. We'll just throw that out there. Why not, right? There you go. Now keep in mind, for certain playthroughs, these hats aren't eligible. For example, when I play Sonic Frontiers tonight, that's the Sonic hat. When I play Pokemon, that's the Pikachu hat. But for these other playthroughs, we'll have these eligible. Okay? Cool. I'll put these behind me so they're easily accessible. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah,
Okay. All right, guys, that's all I got.
Yeah,
so
no.
we hit Kip's goals today. Great. Thanks in advance for your support.
Inspiration for the Bex makes you out of
Let's
date.
get the show on the road, shall we?
Wait.
Tag me in the chat if you'd like to ask me a question. Jade is here because I feel a little tired today, but I am fine. And P.S. Street Fighter shirt. Yes. So the thing is, I'm not playing Street Fighter actively anymore, so now I can integrate my several different Street Fighter shirts into my regular rotation of shirts. I got this one.
Here's the
I
thing.
got
He
the
has
Cast of
nothing to
Street Fighter
say,
2,
so he's
and
just
the other
gonna
one
do
that was recently
Q&A.
donated. That's another version of the Cast of Street Fighter 2. And I got Ryu, so I got 4 Street Fighter shirts that I can put into the rotation. Maybe I'll wear like one a week.
He's gonna do now Q&A
I'm glad
until
you did a
at
little better.
least
Carly says, "You see the Witcher 1 remake?
12:30
You
his
opened the world?" No, I
time
did not see that. and I
because he
never played the original
can't
one, so I'm
just
not aware
start
of it.
things
Different. I didn't play
early.
the Witcher 1. Turtle Losers, how does nominations work for the Xbox Games Marathon? If you're in the open thread, the games that are most nominated.
no,
will
Sid,
turn into a
you
poll.
make a
People vote on
good
the poll, Those
point.
are the games that'll be in the marathon. If you're talking about members, like the members poll, just the most
No,
nominated
it
games
makes
in the
you a
members poll will
footnote in
automatically get into the
history.
marathon. No poll needed, just based on just standard nominations. Which do I prefer, Pokemon Arceus or Scarlet? Scarlet. Arceus felt like a proof of concept. Let's test and see how open world Pokemon works. Scarlet feels like taking that proof of concept and putting it into a vibrant, modern Pokemon world. Scarlet all the way for me. And by the way, the soundtrack of Scarlet is freaking good. You know, the soundtrack is really good. Okay. Snow Carl says he did 2 more tips, but yeah, they blocked. I didn't see them then. So yeah, sorry, Snow Carl, I didn't get to see your other 2 tips. Okay. Is it true that I will run for president when I grow up? Well, as you know, it's taking me a very long time to grow up. Most people are an adult by age 18, 20. I'm 40. I'm still not there. Maybe one day I will grow up and I'll become a Toys R Us kid. Or maybe I'll be wait, what? That's the opposite. You don't want to grow up because you can't be a Toys R Us kid, right? Anyway, maybe I will run for president one day. We'll see. We'll have to figure that out.
He'll hate it in a few weeks when donations die down.
So Bono's
I'm
Tevin was
hoping
leading on
donations
MVC2
die
and
down
NFL Blitz.
today and
Arcade
we
One
get
Gavin still
some
not being
nice
online.
salt.
The NFL Blitz is just hitting beta. Yeah, so if you guys remember, over the summer, I did a harsh criticism of Arcade 1-Up. This is a business that makes replica arcade cabinets that are basically shrunken down and sold for home use. And I explained how basically they're not accurate to real arcade cabinets. They're way smaller. The parts are probably not arcade standard, especially a lot of these cabinets are using American-style parts when Americans stopped using American-style parts in the early 2000s and started using Japanese style. So basically what they're doing is they're selling you an arcade cabinet with a screen, a bunch of like fiberboard wood that's kind of low grade. It's way too small for what it should be. Lower grade controls, and they're charging you exorbitant amounts of money. Over the summer,
See, he says this because he's trying to be a gatekeeper. No, you have to buy the expensive stuff. It's like,
they were charging, what was it, like $600, $700 for the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 cabinet, which included Marvel 2, and then a bunch of other games that had already previously been in their cabinets, like Marvel 1, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, etc. And when they sold this game, they said, oh, we've unlocked Marvel 2 because Marvel 2 was not available for anyone to purchase until this. So this is your limited time way to buy Marvel 2. You absolutely need to buy it. And by the way, these cabinets will have online play and connectivity, so you can play against people all over the world who own this cabinet. It's the only way to play Marvel 2 online. So they put these out during EVO. They paid Justin Wong money to promote this cabinet during EVO, so he does. Tons of people buy the cabinet, and they just shipped recently, and a lot of people were just getting their cabinets within the last month. So, on a whim, I decided I would check out a few of the reviews of the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 cabinet. Ladies and gentlemen, I have not found a single positive review of the cabinet yet, and I've watched 3 different ones. Every person who bought this cabinet is disappointed. Okay? One person noted that it actually has input lag, and they tried to do tweaks to fix it, to try to get around it, but they're like, for the price you paid for this, it shouldn't have input lag. It should be good. And out of the box, it's not. They make you kind of fuck with the cabinet to try to make it run better, which makes no sense. It should be good out of the box. Why do you have to have someone messing with the cabinet to make it run like a tournament cabinet? Another person noted that most of the time when you order Arcade 1-Up, it's damaged. He said previously he ordered 2 other cabinets, and every time one of the panels gets destroyed in shipping. Now, apparently, they're really good about replacing them. The problem is, then they have to ship it to you again, which means it could get damaged again. So one guy was unboxing it, he had a big chunk missing from the side. I was like, oh, that's terrible, right? You pay all that money, like $600, the fucking thing has a chunk missing out of it. Some people hooked it up, and they were, what was it? Oh, yeah, it's American controls. That makes no sense to me, all right? The era of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was when American arcades realized that American-style controls are not good for competitive play. We didn't know that until, like, the late 90s, all right? Admittedly, we always played with the American-style buttons, the weird American joysticks. These are so different. Japanese-style joysticks are very different. They're smaller, and they're way more responsive.
the problem here is that he's saying this just to be a gatekeeper so that, you know, you'd have to buy these thousands of dollars cabinets to be, oh, that makes you, like, it's the same thing when he was, like, shitting on that one guy in the FGC, and then when that guy came back and said, no, I got second place in Evo, he's like, I'm bald, everyone's getting mean to me, woo woo. Because he literally, as soon as he gets hit by someone stronger than him, he just kind of, you know, fucking goes off in this little thing of like, ooh, I can't do nothing.
I forget the
It's
concave
like,
and convex. One of them means it's like a dome, so when you push it, it responds more quickly. The other means it's like a valley, like this, like a bowl. So when you press that button, it's harder to get a response because it takes longer for your button to actually depress because it's kind of caved in. So is it concave versus convex? So you want a convex button. Japanese style buttons are convex like this because there's better response time. Americans all had the concave for the longest time. So after all these years of having these terrible controls, people realized, man, the Japanese know what they're doing. So everyone just started ordering the Japanese buttons. Usually Sanwa.
yeah, I don't know, like a Japanese standard for it. And my thing is this, I don't really know a whole lot. Like, I know that like if I build a fight stick, I'll probably use Sanwa buttons because I like them. But I don't know anything else about that.
So I've seen 3 different reviews, and the biggest complaint between all 3 reviews, listen to this. So during EVO, when they advertised it, they said this is the only way to buy Marvel vs. Capcom 2 for your home and play it against others online. You can't play it online. You go out, you go to use it. Oh, this is not available yet. Coming soon. Some people have had their cabinet for over a month and it's still not available. The company has not communicated with anyone when they're actually going to add online functionality to the cabinets. So imagine dropping $700 to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2, being told this you can play it online against anyone who owns a cabinet. You can't do it. It just sits there unplayed in your house because you have no one to play against, right? It's pretty fucked up.
And here's the thing, Phil. What if it worked completely well? You know what you would have done? You'd have been mad because they would have proved you right and you make shit up. You always do it. You make shit up.
It's called false advertising. They
Oh,
did
it's
not
called
say
false
later,
advertising,
they said
guys.
it's just in the cabinet, and they sold it to everyone, and then afterward, they revealed, oh, it's not ready yet. So that's literally illegal. You cannot sell something saying it has a feature that doesn't have.
If they say it's coming soon, it doesn't make it illegal. Fuck. Odd.
It's not possible, right? That'd be like selling you a car and saying it has anti-lock brakes. You buy the car and it doesn't have anti-lock brakes. They say, oh, we're gonna install those on your car 8 months later. No, I paid for anti-lock brakes. You owe them to me.
Like, okay, apples and oranges. A fucking car is different than a goddamn it's so different than a fucking arcade cabinet or something like that, where it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, Doom Eternal didn't have the multiplayer mode till months later, but you know, nobody complained about it because it's like, no, we understand that stuff sometimes happens.
If you said they was there and they're not there, you broke the law. That's actually false representations. It's fraud.
You broke the law.
They commit
Live
fraud,
with the
selling any of these
consequences.
cabinets that don't have online play when they promised it at launch. So that's pretty fucked up, quite frankly. And you know, I think that these things are a giant ripoff. Just being honest, right? And the fact I hate to say it,
of course, you think it's a giant ripoff because
that company and he's going to show
you
it at
don't
and
like
get tons of people to buy it like they did. He should have done his research. He didn't. He took a paycheck, and now he advertised the same thing that's inferior. It's an inferior product, input lag, inferior controls. Most of these things get damaged in shipping and no online play. $700. Jesus Christ, that's fucked up, right? So, not good. But you gotta be careful. Buyer beware, as they say. Here's the thing. I knew those cabinets were shit because I saw one at a Fry's store 2 years ago before Fry's went out of business. My wife and I had gone to one. And this is just when Arcade 1UP was just starting to make these cabinets.
Why were you at a Fry's electronics store and you didn't buy? Wait, you were at a Fry's electronics store and you didn't buy stuff to fix your fucking PC? Okay, I'm gonna press X to fucking doubt that shit.
And there was one, I forget which arcade game it was. It might have been like Asteroids or something like that. I'm looking at it.
The difference between a digital game that can be added later without any expense to the customer. What was
it's tiny, first of all.
before
It's
the
like,
game release?
it's a size that's so scaled down that there's no way that 2 people would even be able to like fit.
See,
at a
he
cabinet.
uses the
Only one
car
person
thing
can realistically
because
play it at a time.
that makes his
it's too small.
His
I tried
comparison
playing on it,
work,
and it
but
just seemed flimsy.
it doesn't
Like, the
really
thing
work
wasn't,
when
like,
it comes to.
So as you're playing on it, you could feel like the cabinet can kind of move around. And like, can you imagine how much people play? And that one I think was $500, and that was like an old school game. Now can you imagine paying like $600-700 for what's supposed to be like representative of a fighting game, and it's shit? You know what I mean? Like, people just get duped. He's a collector. Oh, I'm a collector. I love retro games. Well, were you there back in the day when arcades existed? Did you ever play a real arcade game in the 90s? No.
Dude,
we have a whole room full of these.
See, that's the thing. Everybody
So you
is
know what you're
stupid
doing, right?
except me. That's how he always sees himself.
Anyway, it's a ripoff. Don't. My recommendation, unless they significantly improve the quality of these, don't get them. They just don't look good to me at all.
Just
From what I see,
everybody is stupid except him, and this is why he
Jade
falls
says,
for
sadly,
scams.
he has issues with
This
lights
is
and everything
why
with Let's Get Lit
no
hat.
one
If I
cares
became a
about
CEO,
him.
shit. Likely, if I put on a Let's Get Lit hat, I wouldn't have the lights on all the time. I turn them off like a minute and I turn them off. Just because that's too distracting. It's one thing if I'm wearing a Let's Get Lit hat and we're doing like a marathon. That is a special day. I don't want to do that during a regular playthrough because that obviously could turn people off from the regular playthrough if it bothers them. So yeah, I wouldn't have that on all day. Don't worry about that. Okay. Showerhead says, let people be happy with their purchase. Are you deaf? I literally said I watched 3 reviews, and out of the 3 reviews of that cabinet, no one is happy with their purchase.
Who were the reviewers? The fact is, the guy's saying it because he doesn't believe you. Bill, You have lied before. You're using vague generalities. No one believes you. 3 videos. And the fact is, he could be looking for negative reviews. That could be 3 out of a thing of 600 that liked it.
All of them were basically do not recommend, you know, maybe a follow-up review if and when the online play ever enables, but they did not recommend the cabinet. 3 straight people that I watched the review. Idiot.
Fucking hate when he's like, oh, you're an idiot because you don't believe exactly what I tell you.
Why don't I
to
attack
believe.
Game Freak more for how badly the game runs? I did. Every time we play the game, we laugh at how bad it runs, right? Let's be honest. They should not be putting out a
he's the
$60
idiot.
game.
No
Every day
names, no
that runs like a game
proof.
from 12 years ago on,
He
on like
never
Wii or
understands
Xbox One,
that.
you know, or excuse me, Xbox
He'll
360.
never
It's
understand
bad.
that,
It's
you know,
absolutely
no one
irrelevant. And I mean,
is
I'll talk about
supposed to
this, and then
take
the game
his
sold 10
stuff
million copies in 3 days.
blindly.
So
But he
my point
keeps
is proven every
doing
time
it. He
that
keeps
people seem to just
expecting everyone to just
buy
take
anything
his,
fucking Nintendo, even if they criticize it, and then nothing
everything
changes.
at
The
face
only way you'll ever
fucking
see games
value.
improve is if everyone pans a game and says this game runs like shit. Don't buy it. For me, I'm enjoying the game despite the fact that there's no that there's tons of issues with the graphics. Yes, I'm annoyed. I feel like if this game had modernized graphics, it would be like Game of the Year potential. I'm serious about that too. Like imagine Pokemon with like current gen graphics, you know, 4K or even 1080p, full 60 frames, insane amounts of detail. You know, the music of the game is great. The
Oh
story of
my
the game
god. Oh my god. Phil? No one gives a fuck about who is a big Pokemon fan. They don't care about graphics. It's an anime-ish game designed for children. But no, he's like, no, you need to have it 4K. It needs to be 4K graphics. That's how it will be good. It's like, that's all he cares about. Listen, he only cares about graphics. How about this? Here's something I would like. Out of the bat, all Pokemon available. Even if you can't get them, you can move them through Pokemon Home. How about that? That's what I would like.
so far is good. The gameplay elements are very good. The problem is the graphics. And that's it.
But graphics don't.
Okay.
Graphics don't matter for
Did I watch
games.
the
I'm
Beatles
sorry.
match?
We're
I did
just
not.
gonna have to say
No, I didn't even know there was one.
graphics do not matter.
Expand
But they
Dawn
matter to
says
you
Scarlet
because
Violet had the
that's
biggest normie
all you
backlash of
know.
all time
You
so
don't
far. You can't go anywhere
understand
without people crapping
anything
on it, but the crap
else.
on it. You had to buy it. No, that's not true. You didn't have to buy it. You could just watch reviewers or whatever. That's the misconception. Oh, the crap on it, you have to buy it. No, you don't. Absolutely not. You can just listen to other people who have a brain tell you it's not good. Like I'm literally telling you, the Arcade 1-Up Marvel 2 cabinet is a terrible cabinet. Don't buy it. It's overpriced. It's junk. Okay? I'm telling you this based on 3 reviews I watched. People who bought it. You see? I didn't buy the cabinet to tell you that.
See, and this is because he believes
Like
he
Sprite? Yeah, I do.
is.
Sprite's pretty good. Although, admittedly, you're drinking seltzers like this are just as good as Sprite. They taste pretty good, like similar to Sprite, and they don't have any sugar in them.
But Phil, here's the thing, Phil. Someone once asked you what seltzer flavors you thought were the best, and you gave them no answer. You're like, I don't really like it. It's like, yes, I agree with Sid. Gameplay is much more important. Like, yeah, he used a 240p webcam for over a decade, and he thinks graphics are so important. But here's why. It's because he doesn't understand anything about gameplay. So graphics, kind of like, it is, that's what he goes with. It's graphics. It's like, dude, I don't care, okay? I played it when you had pixel blocks. If the game plays well, it does not matter.
No, the reason I'm ignoring this dumb question is because I already answered it yesterday. I literally answered this question yesterday on a stream, and now there's 10 more people asking the same question like I didn't answer it yesterday. So I'm just ignoring you all. You're annoying. You're doing it on purpose. You're spamming my stream with the dumb question, so I'm just not going to answer it. Okay. My nose itches.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. He won't try it, but he also won't say
Is it
who
possible
he
you didn't hear
saw.
my answer? Yeah, but the fact that you sit here and you spam the same question for an hour is really dumb. It would have been one thing if you asked it once or twice, maybe I would have answered it. But when you spam the chat,
Hey, go fuck yourself. Okay, Derek spans the same thing, god damn it, every fucking minute for 10 fucking minutes, and you're okay with that. But no, somebody else does it. It's got, why is Derek
20, 30
allowed
times
to
the same
do
question,
all
I'm
this
supposed to ignore
shit?
you 'cause you're dumb.
Okay, like
I mean,
if
let's be
you
honest, you're
told
lucky I didn't
Derek
time you out and
stop
you know,
it,
be a jerk, because I could have. I already told you I'm in a bad mood. My back hurts. You know, did you miss that part too?
I
My
don't
back
give a
hurts today.
fuck about
I
your
put up with everything.
back.
I don't want to hear your dumb shit.
You ain't doing nothing
there
to
you go.
solve it. It ain't my
Hero says
problem.
Pokemon will get a pass from me. This is the best Pokemon. Everything about it is superior to Sword and Shield. I'll agree with you there. I think the game is superior to Sword and Shield from what I've played. I like it a lot. I agree there. Expand Dogs, the Game Freak should be outsourcing Pokemon to devs who care. If you didn't know, the remakes you skipped were made by ILCA, a mobile game developer. That I didn't know, because I skipped them.
I want to see what the...
All right, do you want the answer? Here's the dumb question they spammed a million times. Am I still going on my walks to exercise? Yes and no. Yes, I am, just not as often. Since it got colder, I'm not.
Yeah. Phil, they're saying this because if you have that kind of a bad back, you shouldn't be taking walks like this. Also, big ups to. Can I ask you a real no question? Why are these trolls mentioning you as down from the rafters? I'm so tired of seeing these stupid things on my YouTube homepage. Sorry if it's been asked. Like, but yeah, the whole thing about the walks is because if you're having this bad back issue, you're not taking a walk.
Not exactly convinced to go out there in the cold.
Yeah, and he wonders why people called him Derek.
Because
well, also because he's called Jasper Derek.
When I went out there, it was so cold that my nose started running. I was like, oh, this is gross. So I stopped doing it.
Like,
but not
Phil,
completely. Every once in a while.
the fact is that you kept
I was just
saying
talking about
this,
last
but
night. I said I'm considering maybe getting a gym membership, because there's a lot of gyms near me, and just going and running the treadmill there, because that's.
Oh my God, you are an idiot. If you have back pain, running is going to, running is not what you need to do, Phil. Oh, hold on. That's what you get when I don't actually turn my ringtone off the first stream. Someone tries to call me. I don't care. Here's the thing, Phil. Running on the treadmill is only going to exacerbate your back issues. What you need to do is find a gym that has a pool and go do swimming. It's non-resistant. It's less resistance and is better for your back. That's why fucking Boogie, he does his exercise, he goes to a pool. Because a pool's better for his joints and all that. Like him running on a treadmill, it's gonna fuck up his back like no one else. Like, because it'll just be up and down. Like, no, Phil, don't run on a treadmill. Like, you should go on, maybe an elliptical's better, but not a treadmill. That's gonna destroy your joints, your knees, and your back is not gonna be happy about
Obviously,
that.
the problem is then I would have to find time to do it. And I really don't have a lot of time already. I tell you guys how precious little time I have to do shit. So if I was going to do that, I might have to completely redo my schedule. To the point where
like,
I would have to
Phil, you
get up early
act
in the
like
morning to do it. I don't know. I have to think about it. I was considering it, but what I was going to say is I don't want to be one of these people who drops money on something like that, like an impulse thing, and then doesn't do it. How many people
you
in January, oh, New Year's resolutions, I'm going to do it, and they drop the money and they go twice and they never go again, right? And it's, they make big bank at those places on that shit too. So I don't really want to fuck around with that right now. I'm thinking about it, but
oh my God. Here's the thing, Phil. You would have time if you woke up at a reasonable hour, but you wake up at 10 o'clock your time because you're up till 2 or 3 in the morning drinking and looking at Twitter about you. And it's like, what the fuck? Silly man, pigs can't swim. Hey, you know what? You don't know the pigs can't swim. Piggies might be able to swim. Like, people are talking about walks because yesterday he said he has a treadmill, and I think, no, well, that was the thing. Like, he had, the exercise bike was for Cat that he broke because he didn't look at the instructions. So the fact is that, like, he wants to go and spend money on a gym membership, but here's the thing, running is going to exacerbate his back. Here's the thing, with that, he is going to want something that will be low impact on your joints and on your spine. So maybe elliptical, maybe just swimming, maybe weights. Try to build up the muscles. I don't know. Fuck, man, I'm not a personal trainer, but I can see treadmill's probably not going to help his back. It's just more lies.
have I considered buying my own treadmill? Well, the thing is, I don't really have money for one. I think even the cheapest treadmill would be at least a few $100s. A good treadmill is expensive. I know that for a fact because a few years ago, Kat was interested in getting some kind of a home workout thing, and we were looking for a treadmill. And the good ones are like over $1,000. We're talking ones that have like features we could program it into do settings. They have the incline that goes up. Those are very expensive. Okay. You could get a cheaper one, but the cheaper ones are so basic that I don't even know if it's worth it. I'll be honest with you. No, I haven't really looked into it because, you know, I don't have money for that shit, you know. I received a $6.72 tip.
Okay, big up 672.
From 672. He's down to the haters. And shout out to Kagame, Nathan Wong, Lemon Cat, Eternal, Wiley, Barrel Shroud, Expand Dog, Snowcrawl, and Kevin Bernstein. Well, thank you very much to 672.
Uh-huh. Hold on.
For your much to 672. Lemon Cat, Eternal, Wiley. He said it's from 672. He's down to the haters. And shout out to Kagame, Nathan Wong, Lemon Cat, Eternal, Wiley.
Kagame.
Barrel Shroud, Expand Dog, Snowcrawl, and Kevin Bernstein. Well, thank you very much to 672.
Spandon? Okay. Yeah, I don't.
For your tip. That's the biggest tip of the day.
Okay, I guess. Well, he would know if it was
here.
672 for a
Maybe
tip.
a little better.
But
let's go ahead and do an animation. There we go. Very nice. Remember, starting Thursday, Christmas animations. I'll probably
wait, 672. You should have gotten the $6.66 tip. He ripped him off. That should have been the 666.
I'll keep the God of War animations in there, but I'll probably take out all the generic ones and put in all Christmas themed ones. So we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see.
And
I don't know what
especially
the
just
God of War ones out there. I'll
make
think about
Phil. Oh my god.
Is it true I almost got kicked out of college for being a big party animal? I almost got kicked out of college for one party. Not being a big party animal, but for one party that they caught us having liquor, and my friend had weed, although they didn't catch him with it, so because of that, he wasn't expelled. But yeah, we got in trouble for having a party with liquor.
You wouldn't have been kicked out for that. Like, I'm sorry, Phil. They're not going to kick you out of school for having a party. Even in the dorms, they won't do that. They don't kick somebody out for that shit. I'm sorry. No. Like, if I remember correctly, I thought I had heard, I don't know, I thought I had heard that he got kicked out. He almost got kicked out because his grades were so poor, because he started partying way too hard. Like he kind of got into. Basically, I think that's when he kind of started drinking real heavily.
I should stream present openings and slag off the gifts I get as if it were a loot box. What gifts do you think I get? Exactly. I live with my wife. It's just us. There's no gifts coming. I don't get any gifts. So.
Wow. Like, Phil, I hate to tell you this, but, you know, even people in a relationship, they normally exchange gifts with each other. Like, that's kind of how that works.
So, I open my invisible box. Open it.
Like,
there's nothing coming. When you get older, there's no more gifts. Unless you have a big family, that's different, and you get together for the holidays. But, well, you know, it's just us. So there you go.
Like, I'm sorry, but even if you are in a relationship, like,
people are just saying ridiculous.
That is the funniest thing. Even if you are in a relationship, you would actually have gifts. All it does is it proves that he won't buy gifts for Kat, and Kat doesn't buy gifts for him, at least from his claim, which just shows that, yeah, your marriage is a fucking sham. Like, yeah, oh yeah, no, of course they're already doing Q&A. He had nothing to say. And
yeah, read them. I have
he needs to be kind of hurrying up.
Have I ever went camping? No, I've never gone camping.
Of course he never did.
Bo knows Tecmo, no problem. He says, thanks for answering my question. Hope you have a great stream. No problem. It was a nice, intelligent question. Are we getting Jasper Christmas?
Yeah, of course we're already doing Q&A.
Well, we get him anything. Usually we get him some treats or something that's a little different from what he usually has, and sometimes we'll get him toys. That's probably what we'll do. Jade, you're welcome. No problem.
I mean, also the fact is your parents get you. Here's the thing. We know that your parents get you and Kat gifts because if I remember correctly, I thought the exercise bike was a gift from Phil's parents. I might be wrong, but I thought that was the case, and that he, because he didn't read the directions, broke it, couldn't assemble it correctly, and then just kind of gave up, you know, which is, you know.
Pokemon's, the new Pokemon will have DLC for sure because it has great sales. I mean, it has insanely good sales, right? So I would assume
yeah, he's doing Q&A because, you know.
What is Jasper's favorite thing in the world? Honestly, attention. That's the absolute truth. He always wants to be near us at one point. Like, very rarely would he go off in the house and want to be by himself.
Like,
a few, maybe some rare occurrences where he's very tired, he wants to go sleep somewhere. But outside of that, 9 times out of 10, he always wants to be
think what
involved
it
with us.
is that
if Cat's cooking, he wants to be there involved.
People
if I'm playing games and Cat's not around, he wants to be in here.
Yeah, because it's Cat's cat. You know, he doesn't care about you. You can kind of tell that this cat really doesn't want to be near Phil.
In general, do I like new releases or retro games better? I'm a jack of all trades, man. I like everything. I like
jack of all
retro games from my past. I like playing older games that I missed out on. I like playing newer games. It's all good. I don't prefer anything.
Yes, Ramen Brahman, I agree with you completely. He has no friends. Even the most generous people will stop sending gifts when they understand you either don't appreciate it or will not reciprocate. I agree with that. The thing is, I believe his parents still send him gifts. I believe his parents still send him gifts. And I like him and Kat don't, but it's more about that just confirms that their relationship is literally just a sham. It's just so that he can, you know, pretend to be, you know, in a committed relationship when he's just really in nothing. It's just like that's all it is to me. But yeah, like Ramen, yes, he has no friends. So he would never give anybody a gift. Like I don't even know that he gives his parents gifts. His parents probably give him gifts because, you know, your parents. But yeah, he doesn't appreciate anything anybody does for him. You know, because he'll look that gift horse right in the mouth. But yeah, like in a relationship, people give gifts. You know? Like, that's how it works. Give gifts to each other.
What's the best point and click adventure game? Oh god, I haven't played that many. I played Secret of Monkey Island 1 and 2.
It doesn't matter when he was gonna say that. But here's the thing, remember this, like, when it comes to gifts and all that kind of stuff, he doesn't care. Like, people gave him all the stuff for him to be able to stream, and he still asks for all this money. Like, he doesn't care about it. You could give him something really good from the heart. It doesn't matter. It'll never matter. Like, he'll actually, now I remember, I was gonna say, it really does show how bad his relationship is and how phony it is. Because remember, not only do they not exchange gifts, he barely remembers her. Like, he doesn't remember their anniversary. Like, literally, oh, excuse me. Someone on his stream had to remind him that a certain day was his wedding. That day, they had to remind him that it was his wedding anniversary. He forgot his own wedding anniversary. He doesn't care about Kat's birthday. And he took her to that fucking, you know, crack-infested Burger King, and that's all he cared about. It's...
Dango.
It's so that he's so self-centered.
No, I haven't played too many to even answer the question. I don't think... Oh, I guess missed. There you go. I agree. Hero says Pokemon's a perfect example of gameplay that trumps graphics. I will agree there. The only reason I'm enjoying Pokemon Scarlet is the gameplay elements and the interaction with you, not the graphics. The graphics are the least enjoyable thing about the game.
Phil, you miss what they said. They basically said that the graphics don't matter. The graphics are like the fucking points in Who's line. It doesn't fucking matter. And instead you're like, oh, I just don't like it because of the graphics. It's like, motherfucker, you are completely missing the point. Best way he has been described is a kid you have to babysit and give his allowance while enjoying him play with his toys. Yeah, that's basically the thing. He will never be. This is why he keeps saying, like, the whole thing about him. Oh, I was raised Roman Catholic, about the whole thing with charitable donations. It's because people found out that he has not given charitable donations. They figured that out.
Okay. What about my content I'm most proud of? Consistency in uploading and streaming, right? Being dependable in that regard, and probably honesty. Because when you watch any of these streams and you see my opinions on games, you're getting the full, unadulterated, unshilling opinions, right? You don't come here for advertisement. You don't come here for a paid product placement. You come here to just see a guy enjoy games and be honest with you about them. And a lot of places are not like that anymore. Take a look at so many YouTubers who have to do the product placements, doing sponsored streams, doing all that shit just to make a living. It's sad because it's basically...
Wow. Like, he really honestly believes that he is honest, which is like, Phil, you literally said, and you said this, and I quote, I had to lie to protect my family. You literally said that. Like, that's not something anybody made up. You said, we have it, that you lied to protect your family.
Basically, everyone's a paid advertisement.
Phil, you are a shill.
I'm very happy about that.
You have Phil, you have shilled before. You've made reviews. Like, you, just because you don't shill now, just because nobody gives that to you, doesn't mean that you've never been a shill. And guess what? I don't give a fuck. If you're a shill, at least tell me you're a shill beforehand. See, the problem is that Phil would be the guy who would, he'd be the guy who would, you know, be a paid shill and then never say it. And never tell you that it was that's a paid advertisement. He would never do that. That's the thing that pisses me off. He'd never tell you. And then you find out.
I did a whole playthrough of Yoshi's Island on the SNES. When SNES games were added to the Switch online service, I did a full playthrough of it. Dak Mild, re-upped his membership for 3 months. I appreciate your honest and unfiltered Phil content. Thank you, Dak Mild. 70, what's going on? Good to see you. I'm incredibly excited for Callisto Protocol. Like I said, it's one of my most anticipated games of the year. So, all right, guys, I think it's time to end the show. We've blabbed enough, and we got to get to God of War. Now, I will urge you, Please chill out. Oh, jeez. Blah. Excuse me. Please, at least stay for a little bit for God of War. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But I love God of War Ragnarok. It's sad that every time I start the game, I lose 100 viewers.
now he's
So,
trying to
it'd
get
be great
people
if you
to
chill when you're
stay
living God
for
of War.
his
You can still hang out, you can still talk, you
content,
still have a good
even though
time.
the fact
All right?
is...
If you would. Guys, thank you so very much. And of course...
Yeah,
unfortunately,
YouTuber's
not
Life
to
was a
talk about the
sponsored
same music
stream.
time of year. Okay.
Oh, shit. Come on now.
Okay. Let's get set up. I'm probably going to very briefly use the restroom for like a minute. and then just jump right in. We're not going to take a formal break here or anything. Oh, let's do this.
Uh-huh.
Is that centered? Because yesterday I found out the camera was off-center the whole stream. And
Well,
it was, like,
Phil,
really
if you
weird.
locked the
By the way,
camera with the... Oh. Fuck you! Right in the fucking... Right in the microphone, you fucking pig!
Excuse me, that was really disgusting.
No!
By the
you
way,
don't get an
I
excuse.
took your
You do it
advice,
all the fucking
And I
time.
booted the PS4,
Do
or
it all
excuse
the
me,
time.
the
Give
PS5
your
up
goddamn
early.
mic.
So if there were any updates, all right, hopefully they've now installed and we're ready to go. Remember, there was an update the other day and we had to save for 15 minutes. So we should be good to go.
Sorry,
I hope.
And now he's gone. All right.
Yeah. I missed it. Shit. Oh, hold on. There was a dollar tip. I missed it.
$1 tip.
I got a $1.25 tip from Peppermint Shit.
Gabe, man, is Phil willing to take an interview with the That Being Said podcast? No, he will never do that.
Who says
Is he
Jasper
playing
chew
on
plugs
easy
like
mode,
vacuum
chat?
plugs. My dog likes to chew on them. Absolutely not. Luckily, Jasper does
Excuse
not
me.
chew on cords whatsoever. So that's a good thing, because some,
Starting to agree
dogs
with
and
Piece of
cats
Piece more and more every
will tend to
day.
chew on things like that they're not
Oh,
supposed to, and man, that's
what's
dangerous,
that?
right?
That, you know,
He does not do that,
like
luckily.
he does this because he can get away with it.
real quick, I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah.
But I said like 1 or 2
Why
minutes.
is he
I'm just gonna run
why
use
are
the
you
restroom,
so
I'll be right back,
tired,
and then
Phil?
we'll start, okay? So I'm gonna mute the
I
mic.
know
I'll be right
why.
back.
Here's why Phil's tired. It's because and now I can take the fucking filter off. Plaid jammies. He does this because he doesn't care about his audience and he hates them. He hates his audience. Yeah, he's sorry knowing full well he'll do it again right into the microphone. Yeah, low tip sleepy. Yeah, I know. Right? All right, I moved it forward, so now it should be back. He's back from his break in real time, by the way. Yeah, no.
All right, guys, I'm ready to get started. My back hurts. It sucks.
I
really hope
don't
the
give
gameplay
a
takes my
fuck about
mind
your
off
back.
of,
Get the back surgery.
my back pain, because it hurts today. I'm like, fuck. There's nothing I can really do about it. Just gotta tough through it, right? All right, are
if
we
you
ready?
got to tough through it,
Ready to
stop bringing
resume?
it up all the goddamn time.
All right. Oh, there we go.
Stop bringing it up. Either power through it or take your day off. Yeah,
Okay.
no, it's a victim pity segment. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Let's resume. If you remember, we are in the Alfheim Desert Part 2. We just cleared out the second.
That's why I always
Hafgufa,
say he missed the
which is
point
giant floating
from John. If you keep saying sorry, but keep
jellyfish.
doing
The
it, you're
two
not really
jellyfish
sorry.
mated
Yes, Ramen
and made a
Brahman,
bunch
you
of offspring
complete.
Hafgufas.
Yes.
And now the sandstorm has cleared, and because of that, we're now able to explore the rest of the desert, which I'm excited to do, and that's what we're going to do. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he does this. And then he wonders why. Because that's the thing. He doesn't understand that. He doesn't understand that if you keep saying sorry and you don't mean it, people figure that shit out. And then guess what?
There they
No
are.
one cares.
All right, guys, let's continue, shall we?
YouTube mode on.
Shall we? Okay. All right, everyone. Welcome back to God of War Ragnarok. Last time around, we had just freed the second Hafgufa, which is the second giant jellyfish. It appears they danced, mated, and created a bunch of other jellyfish in the sky. So I guess that's how they reproduce. And that's where we left off, actually.
Phil, did you not listen to what they said? What Freya and Mimir said is that they pass on the light to their children. They literally die so that their children are born and have the light and have the best chance for survival. How much of this am I streaming? I'm going to stream it all. I'm going to try to stream it all.
There's quite a lot left to do in this desert, I feel. If you take a look here. So now that we've cleared this out, this is where we entered.
I mean,
this was the library.
If you haven't
correct?
gotten all
so
that,
we're probably going to have a lot
don't worry
to do.
about it. I'm
we cleared
fine.
the burrows.
I'm fine.
Yeah, look at this. Oh my god. There's 2
Yeah,
Norner
the excuses
chests, another
he gives are
legendary
mean.
chest,
He
2
keeps
more
doing
lore,
it.
2 artifacts, a buried
He just keeps
treasure,
doing it, and it's
4
like,
Odin's
Phil,
ravens, and a
you
bunch of
know you're gonna keep
undiscovered
doing
shit.
it,
We have
so
a
stop
lot
that.
to do today in
Stop it.
this desert. And then once we're done here, then we're going to continue on with the plot. So let's do this part of
I
the
don't even.
desert.
Where is he on the
alright, And then
plot?
we will,
I haven't watched this.
and then we will continue on with the rest of the game, the main story elements. All right, but in the meantime, let's jump on our guy here. Now wait a minute, did we go in here? What is that? That's the burrow. We came out of that, and then we went over here and we freed the Havgufa. Okay. So let's go on a little bit of an exploration.
You mentioned you had a favorite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
General, a war Overflow didn't love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes.
The Trojan horse he's talking about.
Oh, it's based on truth then.
Yes, Phil, we know
Yeah.
that.
Yes. I took the poem.
We're talking about the Trojan horse. Let's see what this is right here.
He's talking about the Iliad.
Wait a minute.
Yes,
There's
the
like
Trojan
one
horse.
torch. Oh wait, this is
Jesus
where we came
fucking
in.
Christ.
Oh my god, it is.
He's so far behind.
So what is this here to the left? This is new.
Getting back to your story, Freya. You were forced to grant an audience after the building of Asgard's wall, yeah?
That's right. And this mason,
Let's see what we've got here.
giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just
Hrimthur.
smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
A book. A new poem. Yes. So, alone yet together, close yet apart, our long scarves a tether, cooperation and art. Speak without word, quest through the land, glide like a bird, draw names in the sand. Journey. Journey. It gave it away with the scarves quote. The long scarves. Remember,
Yeah,
in
also
Journey,
because
the
his
scarf
name is
gets longer
Trip.
as you continue
Come on now, Phil.
So that's definitely Journey. That's a lot. Most people don't remember that game. That was, what, a decade ago? Now, we have here...
Like,
We're going to have to
Phil,
figure out where to bounce this thing in order to get all those off. I also hear one of the ravens. You hear it?
I saw the raven.
I hear
Phil.
a raven near me.
The raven.
Huh, she already went over there.
What is that?
Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ!
A phantom!
A new enemy!
Magic!
Whoa!
Core!
Oh,
Look at that thing.
oh, he's this far behind? He's not seeing
That's
that
new.
yet? Oh. I'm further ahead of him.
Whoa!
Which means that he only just got Freya as
Give yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Oh, yeah! Spin to win! Oh! Sick! Missed.
What level is he on? Is he on Give Me a Story?
Give yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Most times 4 hours
Yes.
of gameplay is equivalent to 4 streams to Phil. Oh, that's it. That
Hurry before it recovers!
The sprig. What sprigs? What the fuck? It's glitched.
it's not glitched.
You can't attack with sprig. There's no sprigs. Look, it's under the ground.
Right there. That
Oh
purple
man, it
thing.
glitched. It totally fucking glitched out.
No, it didn't, Phil. That purple thing was a sprig. Right there. Now,
What the
Now,
fuck?
why don't
It's
you have
glitched.
your chat handheld hold you for that
You
shit?
can't attack with Sprig. There's no Sprigs. Look, it's under the ground. Oh man,
Blind,
it
deaf,
glitched.
and dumb as usual. I know. Helen
It
Keller
totally
would beat
fucking
this game
glitched
better
out.
than he does.
There was no way to do it. What the hell was that?
Nothing I could do, dude.
Oh, man, that's bullshit.
Now, attack the room!
Close in! Attack!
Made yourself an opening. You'll waste it.
Come on, fucking go over there. Oh my god.
You're gonna use your blades? You're gonna use your blades?
Made yourself an opening. You'll waste it.
How do I attack? What do I attack? This? I don't get it. I can't even do anything. What the fuck is this dumb fight? You're supposed to. I did attack. It didn't do anything.
It was breaking, dum dum.
Oh my god! Wow, they fucked this up. Great.
No, they didn't.
Fight where attack
That's
the
on
Sprig.
you.
Okay, it does nothing.
The idea is that those things are keeping the magic contained.
Oh my god.
He's probably like, dude, he is, I think, on easy fucking mode. I missed it the first time. Well, here's the thing. I'll be honest. The first time I fought this was
Oh my god.
later on in the story. So it was right there, and you could tell it was there.
So how do I attack? Look, how the fuck do I attack this?
Hurry before it recovers!
Like that? Now what? Oh.
Alka!
It's not doing anything. What the fuck? I'm
Oh
attacking.
my
It doesn't do anything.
god.
Yeah, this fight sucks. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a cool boss. No, you have to do all stupid puzzle bullshit. And it
Oh
sucks.
my god, Phil.
Attack the Sprig.
Phil, shut the fuck up about, oh, it's a puzzle boss. Oh my fucking god. When a game actually makes you try to use your, what constitutes as a brain for you, you whine and cry because all you want to do is just tank the boss and just keep hitting it until it dies. Literally, the fact is you try anything on, you're on No Mercy. I'm on, I'll be honest, I'm on Give Me Balance because I'm not that good and I'm sucking. I'm bad. I admit it. That's why I'm not going to stream it because, oh boy, it's bad. No, you don't need to see that.
How about fight the cool thing standing in front of you instead of attacking the Sprig?
Now, attack the room!
The whole point of it is it's magic. You attack it to weaken it, and then you weaken the things that is holding the magic there. Oh my god. And I don't care if you want to do that, that's fine. But like, I don't like if I'm gonna suck, and I've sucked at this game for a bit.
This sucks.
It doesn't suck.
I have
You
no help. I'm
suck.
gonna fucking die.
Use your
terrible.
goddamn blades.
It's terrible. They ruined it. It should have just been a straightforward boss. No, you have to hit him 1,000,000 times just to enable the Sprigs around you to hit the Sprig, and then I'm hitting it half the time, and the fucking Sprig doesn't do anything. I can't hurt it. Wow. Congratulations. You fucking suck. You fucked up the fight. It would have been interesting. You fucked it up bad. Now where even is it? Now it's not even showing up.
What is that?
Phantom! Magic! Aim for the runic core!
Like, is this a rogue magic?
It's vulnerable when it glows!
But it really does show that, like, yeah. I should stream it anyways. But here's the thing: if I stream it and I'm not good at it, I'm just gonna feel like I'm wasting people's precious time. Like, look.
Need to take out those springs, brother.
The fuck? I wanted it to take damage. There.
It did.
I guess it worked.
It did take damage,
There's obviously another
but
one
you
somewhere. I don't
have
know
to
where it
take
is.
multiple times. Yeah, he's blaming the devs. It's always the devs' fault. Everything is always the devs' fault. Nothing is actually his fault. All right, you know what? Fine. I'll fine.
Now, attack the room!
I will. Give me a moment. I will.
Close in! Attack!
Alka!
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Okay, where's the third one?
Look for it, dum dum.
Do you see a third one anywhere? Look. Oh my god, it's over here. Oh my god, it's so annoying.
Oh my
Super
god!
annoying.
I am slightly inconvenienced. Fucking Karen. All right. Well, I guess I'll do is I'll stream it again. I'll just go with where I am. Hold on. I just need to make sure that it's working right for me.
It still won't stun.
Like Phil, is Phil not going to use the Blades of Chaos? Is he only going to use the axe? Like, okay, you're so close. Use the goddamn axe.
Can I do it?
Well done. Just a few more strikes.
Oh, just a few more fucking strikes, huh? Alright, finally. What a pain in the ass.
Well, yet another gift of Fimmelwitter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Alfheim Honor Amulet Enchantment. So this is strength and cooldown. Last second dodges and power criticals next attack based on strength. That's only the first Alfheim we have.
It's so funny because it's like, wait a minute.
That was pretty annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not straightforward. You can't use things you know to do it. It's like, So it looks to me like we need to do this. We do need to do it from that tower. Right? It looks like that tower, you have to be high up to hit this. So you have to do it from up here.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh. Why are you back to...
It's not hitting.
There we go. Oh my god. I don't know why it does this.
See that?
Don't understand this. It's like...
Why is it not bouncing off of that top purple thing? What is with that top purple? Are there vines on it? I think there are, aren't there? There's vines on it. So I need to get flame up there? And how would I do that? Locked. Oh, that's the chest. There's got to be a way to get flames up there.
Wait. Give me a moment. I'll get this set up.
Gonna reach it.
My PS5 always acts weird whenever I try to get it plugged into the Elgato, because I got through a splitter so I could also do my Switch.
There we are. Okay,
always...
now I think we're good. It was hard to see those vines on there, because it blended in, you know? It blended in with it. Alright, cool. Head back up. There we are. There's our chest. Cool.
I must say, I think we make a good team.
I hear that Odin's Raven. I don't see it though.
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
Walk around this.
Brutality.
That works.
That's the library right there, right? That's where we've already been? Yes, that's what we already cleared. Where's this Raven that I'm hearing?
Let's look for it, Phil.
Got it. Beautiful thoughts. Very nice. All right. Am I going for 100%? Not 100%. I want to get as many of the items as I can. You know, I'm enjoying the open world exploration and content. It's kind of nice that it has that. But I don't think I'm gonna find everything. You know, like for example, people have already said, "Oh, you missed an artifact here. You missed this." I'm like, well, I'm not gonna go crazy over it. I'm not gonna absolutely try to get every possible one thing. You know. All right. Okay. The hidden treasures, the buried treasures. Those are the things that I missed the most in the playthrough so far.
Getting back to your story, player. You granted an audience to Uther after he finished building Asgard's wall.
All right. So that's the library. We did that.
Well, he said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd both. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard realm tower.
I knew it!
A structural flaw?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
This will be fine, I guess.
The stream is running smoothly. I'm glad to hear that. Jasper is good today. Thanks for asking, Jade.
All right. Probably need to be...
Bury that shit in.
There always is.
Hey, fuck you.
Okay, give me a sec. I need to actually...
Oh, nice. I was like, what's happening? Is he doing ability? No, she froze his ass.
Can't watch it from the capture device. I need to actually watch
Oh, hidden treasure?
I
found a hidden treasure just sitting here. I don't know what it was. Yeah, look, treasure map complete.
Capture device is just a tiny bit of input lag.
So that's why I didn't recognize the treasure map earlier, because I hadn't been there yet. It's another Alpine Virtue Amulet. So I have Honor and Virtue.
I need to get through that.
Okay. We get the third one. Maybe we'll put that set on instead, right?
Aha!
Zach Mild says, well, I like a cup of coffee, just
soundstone.
fresh black. I had my coffee this morning.
You know what to
I don't
do.
like drinking too much coffee back to back, because then I get a little twitchy. You know what I mean? So, it looks like we're going to go inside. It doesn't look like there's a realm tear over there. We're going inside to see what's in the building. Here we go. What?
I need to find a way in there.
That's got a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure, vanilla. It'll be a bit of both.
2 fucking keys. Well, give me the fucking keys right now. I guess we gotta go this way, try to find the keys. Give me the goddamn keys. There's some bugs on the wall. Okay. Bugs on the wall. Realm tear. We got an optional fight here.
The elves made a few of these. They came them up outside the dwellings. Show their support for their brother. That's all my brother's tributes.
You prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you want.
There it
If
is.
Rayer didn't bother taking them when he left
Oh, sweet.
So,
Okay.
how'd you know
These
you
are
wanted to be
an optional fight.
about?
Usually these are pretty tough.
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom.
Didn't even see what it is. It's a big fucking Viking dude. What happened? Oh my god. I guess I'll do it again. I had no idea what was happening. I couldn't see because the realm tear was blocking my vision. Okay, try again.
All right,
You got a
dude.
giant.
Oh,
hooks or
okay,
something.
hold on,
Stabs.
hold on. I need to, gotta set up my,
Take it off, man. You've got this.
So much for that piece of shit.
I'll cut this off a little bit. Alright, let's see.
He kept doing anything because he was interrupted, so fuck him. Snap the neck. Nicely done. Not too hard, they're level 6s. They're pretty pushovers. Pretty big pushovers, man. What did I get? Dust of Realms and Stonewood. That's it? A few other things. Nothing too special, though.
Looks like it's through here.
Alright. We gotta find 2 keys and come back here to open that door.
The training gave me...
Hello, Joe.
Too heavy?
Shut
Why am I
up.
steamrolling everyone? There's 2
Someone's
reasons.
blocking it.
Because of my build,
take a
the way I
look.
built the character and upgraded
But I wanna hear the
because I
rest.
basically save all my abilities to stack them. If you haven't noticed, every time I fight a tough enemy, I'm not just doing basic combat. I immediately have all these abilities saved up to start using them. You just unload them all at once and you're good.
Not bad.
I know.
Wizard.
As I was
Alright, I
saying,
guess we gotta further
seeing
explore.
the Valkyries fight.
Over level.
Strength
Further explore
Again.
these keys out in the desert.
Always.
How's the stream look good?
fucking
Look pretty
over
good.
level.
It's really good on my
The first time I saw my path forward, there was light.
Satisfaction from my pain. I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a
Too
scratch.
bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own
Obviously,
path,
we're gonna
just like
disperse.
we've been doing here.
Oh,
Ah.
sorry, you broke your ship last game.
Statue of my brother.
Oh, that's supposed to be her brother. This one's actually faster than most of the other birds. And it's got a unique, like, evasive flight pattern,
Well,
too.
let's
It's
see.
unique, but is it flavorful?
Whoa!
All right, Ramen,
You
Ramen,
should just shoot
you
it.
have
That'd be
a
awesome.
good
You should shoot with the arrow out, but you can do it.
one. You on? I'm on normal, so they should be pushovers. Okay.
Slightly off. Crystal clear stream. Yeah, it's pretty good because I'm using my new monitor, and my new monitor is really, really good. Oh god, come on! My monitor is really good for frame rate. Like right now, I'm looking, it looks super smooth. Oh, I'm sure it gets choppy in the combat, right? I'm sure it does. Oh, come on now!
Step
You know what it is?
aside,
I can't
little
tell how
man.
close I am to this thing.
He has difficulty with.
See? I can't tell how close I am.
Step 2! Got it.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on!
Maybe I'm throwing it too early, do you think?
You want some of this?
It was way closer than I thought. It looked like it was further away, but it was actually right next to me.
Not bad.
That was right there.
Guess you make a good team.
Light and
Yeah.
which means this would have been a
Where to now?
in generations. A art tried to last peace, but perhaps it serves a monument, one that symbolizes the potential for peace.
See that? Makes different platforms.
Looks like it's
Depending
through
on where
here.
you put it.
But
We have to go up here
it's
first and try to
blocked.
break that. Hold on. Where you can't. Oh, you can't break
Let's steal
it.
stuff
Okay.
first.
I have to find somewhere to put this now. Where can I put this damn thing?
What if I...
There's no other pedestal, is there?
Yes. Aha! Can you get up there?
Break that. We need to find another pedestal to put this thing over here.
See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side.
God damn it, it's not gonna be here, is it? Oh, you can put it down.
Fancy
Oh,
way up like you
never mind.
Got it. Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, is he talking to me?
No, just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well,
Amazing.
I'm waiting.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
What a
Yeah.
jackass. Down here.
You said monuments are useless. Why before this one?
It was here because I died. Perhaps now we can serve as a reminder.
Aye, nothing reminds people of their history like
How can I get a better view of that crate?
Okay. There's another one in there. That's the one we just knocked down, so I guess you need 3 crystals? I guess so. It's a 3 crystal puzzle.
Oh, hold on.
What's happening right now in the game? Well, Freya has joined you as an ally, even though she wanted to brutally kill you in the last one. Now she's basically your friend, okay? And you did some questing for her, which is nice. You helped her out. Now she's helping you out, and you're basically doing a lot of side quests, in order to get new abilities and help things in the realm. But we're gonna get back to the story shortly.
There it is.
There we are. So now I got the third one to go up there, probably.
Better get back.
Oh, yeah, I have 1.5 speed. He's go burr. We're almost at live, so...
Yeah, so that's what we're doing. I'll find desert. We're just doing all this optional questions. Okay, I got it! When we're done here, we're gonna get back to the main story.
Mess him up!
Here we go. Fascinating. I don't really like one of these new shiny enemies.
That's what you can really he just doesn't care about the community actually.
Oh, really? Right now I'm using Steel Harmony, which is the one where she does these slashes. Evoke the storm. Look at this. Charge fireflies around her. It could be good. I don't know.
Yeah, boy,
This
yeah,
one,
boy
Steel
has
Harmony has a
moves.
charge of only 100 seconds.
Because you're
I almost
playing
feel like
as
this is much
Atreus
better.
now.
It's fast.
So he's
Yeah.
got some moves.
Alright.
Let's see.
Well, everyone's quiet in the chat. Everyone clammed up again today. I don't know
the path's
why.
open.
Whenever I play this
Let's
game,
go.
everyone's like silent.
Whoa, the mask
Oh
is
my
freaking
God.
out.
So I guess we're done
Must
here,
be
but
close.
we can't leave till we grab another one of those crystals,
Everyone's
right?
silent.
Right back
It's
here.
so funny that he won't
grab this
admit your chat's dead. No one's there.
I noticed a lot of poems are
Most
Easter
of
eggs.
your
Every
viewers are
poem is
bots.
a PS exclusive game.
What was that?
Yes, that's correct.
Look at
Every
me.
single
You're the one who's
poem
been here before.
is a PlayStation exclusive game.
Probably nothing.
Yeah, it's the same thing
We
they
just
did in
did
Ratchet
Journey.
and Clank,
That was the
where
one
you
that we
could
already
like
found
Sly
today.
Cooper and
We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Oh.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe. He's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling.
Doobie-doobie-doo.
It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. Peace must be behind him. Trust me.
How does the stream look for you guys right now? Is it still running at 60 frames or has it dipped?
Let's
I'm
start
just
with
curious.
the lock
For
nut.
me on my screen it's dipped, but I want to know if it's running at 60 frames
So
for you guys.
he had a full thing Fenrir, but this looks more like a Fenrir.
It's great.
Fenrir,
Still 60
yeah.
frames. Okay.
Fenrir of Norse mythology.
As long as it looks 60 frames for you guys, that's all that matters. It's gonna dip during combat for sure. But this has always been the case for me. When I'm monitoring on my PC, OBS doesn't like right now it shows like less than 30 on serious choppy, which is weird as shit that OBS does that. But it always has been like that.
Let's do the next.
Oh, let me check something.
Okay,
real
so we
quick.
cleared that out. Let's continue. We got this thing here, whatever it is, and we continue
I need
around
to
the
check
edges.
my Elgato. Just my friend said.
As long as you guys think the quality's good, I'm happy.
Animals back to Vanaheim.
Okay, 59 frames a second.
Becky and Spanner could use the company. We have kennels.
Yeah, like the
It
fact
would not
is
go
that.
well for them. Once a
Besides,
predator
if he
becomes
wanted
accustomed to
better
the
graphics,
it is
he should
cruel.
put it on
suppose you're
fidelity
right.
mode
Just seems
instead of
lonely
performance
here.
mode. So you get 30 frames.
Yeah, we already did the best.
We have each other. It is
Sleepy doggo.
So, I'm not sure. What's this? There's a big pit with nothing in it, I guess.
The whole thing about
This. Oh, maybe another mini boss.
the whole thing about Phil and chat state is because it makes it kind of, it really does kind of show
Oh,
that
yeah.
this is
Okay.
There.
Aye, so it did. What's in there?
One of two keys just sitting there.
Looks like there was
Middle of
another
the
one
desert.
under his foot.
This is just sitting in the middle.
It shows really that most of his
You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Whoa.
Let's
Is
look
that
in
a
the chamber
large
he was going
enemy? With a raven standing behind it?
A dead end?
That is
Please
a
tell me it's down in the
ogre-style
water
enemy
or
with a
something.
giant like,
There's-
tombstone or something.
How? It's not respawning anymore. This has never
But
happened.
you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna
Right?
kill me. We gotta get out of here.
Ethan?
Come on.
I think he's alive. Here. This guy's
Through.
totally
Wait
alive.
up.
Maybe we missed it.
This guy's
Maybe it's back
absolutely
here
gonna
Through.
when I walk
Through.
up.
It's gonna be okay.
There's no chance
How
he's
can
not.
you say
Look
that?
at it.
I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I
He's
can
gonna
find the
die.
piece.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
A sleeping troll? What the hell? I can't read it. They took it away again.
You
Come on!
unqualified.
It's a sleeping
moron.
troll. I want to fight the fucking troll.
You know that thing
I
tears
actually
holes
want to fight
between
it.
realms,
Let me.
right?
That's lame.
Oh,
The
Heimdall.
only thing over here was the goddamn raven. That's super duper lame. Why'd I come up here then?
From half-breeds.
Have I seen
call
the
me a
movie
half-breed.
I don't remember. Is that the one where they all get they get like their plane crash lands and they have to eat each other to live or something? Is that what it is?
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were
This
ready.
is so lame. We don't fight the
You
troll?
helped him, didn't you?
What's it here for then?
What side are you on
You
anyway?
fought many trolls,
Well, that
Phil.
was what a waste of time that was. What's over here?
Try me and find out.
Oh, hold on. What's this?
I'm gonna mute my,
What is that?
I'm gonna mute mine.
A desert road.
And what are
A dawn bloom.
going to do exactly?
Dawn bloom. Is that it? Can I see what it is?
You see,
That's it. It's a dawn bloom.
everyone takes it
It
easy
said, so
on
it's a
you
quest where you
because
can
they
take a
are afraid
flower
of
in
your
each of the
father.
9 realms.
I am
A
not.
special flower. Oh boy.
That
Box.
fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Jackson, maybe it wakes up after you beat the main story.
Again!
In this game? Oh.
Yes, yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give
Oh,
me
hold on. We got runes here. Yeah,
You
there's
have
runes
a
there.
lot to learn, little girl.
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna
Starting
have so much fun killing
who
this
your
guy.
family is and who it is not.
Oopsie.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You
Oh, shoot.
really believe the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
One down.
Enough!
That's here. It's way up.
So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah?
Honestly, not sure. That one's way, way up high. Is there a way to scale up this thing?
Well, you toddlers are
Hello, Renault.
boring.
Welcome.
If
Welcome.
you are finished throwing your
Oh, wait a minute.
tantrum,
Maybe we should
should
go from the other side over there.
because I
Cross that.
cannot wait to watch you
Can't go
explain
over
this mess
That's
to
probably
the
what it is.
Allfather.
You walk across from over there.
Oh,
We
it's
didn't
going to be
explore yet.
glorious. Hugin!
Excuse me. It's the other key. Jade is loving this. I'm glad you're loving it.
Damn,
I really
he's
like
not
the
here.
game, as you know.
Let's check his study.
Glad you're enjoying
Oh,
it.
boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the All-Father sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs.
No steak sandwich. I don't know the story you're referencing.
And you.
I'm not sure what that
Loki of the Jotnar.
Now
I am
sat down.
haunted
I think
by your
you have to find a way
It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
to get to that really
No,
high up.
seriously, I find the
fire,
hues
right?
and
How would we get to
shades of your
It's
shortcomings
really high up
almost.
there. So I don't think that her arrows are gonna reach it. Look how high up.
If we
that
could
is.
only
I mean, we
somehow
can try, but
harness
man, that
your
looks way high up,
uselessness,
doesn't it?
we could fuel this entire city.
Fine.
let's do-
It's all on me.
Sigil arrows, dumbass.
Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Okay.
Save it for the All-Father.
No, oh my god.
Are we good? No, see?
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well.
Thanks a lot.
Shit.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear. I really messed up.
Oh, that was it, and the top one just
It's times
went
like
away.
this I really miss home. Ingrid,
Okay.
did you have a home? Before you came here?
Wait,
Someone
what the hell is
who
he doing?
took care of you?
Wait,
That sounds like
it's
a yes.
already late, you dumbass.
Maybe I could help you find them without,
What is he doing?
you know, screwing
It's
it up.
already lit.
Sound like a plan?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's just slightly too slow.
No, what he has to
Oh
do.
wait, it's lit? What the hell?
Oh, you
It lit?
just
I didn't even
noticed
notice.
that, you blind motherfucker.
Okay, I guess we can go get the chest. I didn't even notice it lit. By the way, here's another one of these heart things.
So no, what the purple things, what you're supposed to do with the purple things, they're sigils. So if Freya lights a sigil and it connects, he could use it to like Kratos can use it to amplify either his ice or his
Nicely
fire.
equipped. What needs work?
But the fact that Phil already did it and then didn't notice
Which we
that he
saw.
had done it.
If you remember, it was earlier in the
amazing.
game. Wasn't it outside the mines? I wonder what those heart things are. So I actually solved the puzzle. Didn't even realize it. Okay then. What do we got in here? Another horn. 2 of 4 horns of blood meat. Alright, so that's done. Good, good. I was trying to solve the puzzle I've already solved. That's, you know what I mean? I'm a completionist. We're almost done. According to this, there is one Odin's Raven, a chest, 2 chests, an undiscovered area, and a desert door, which we have 1 key for. So let's continue to go over, like, around here and see what's on that.
He's
that
losing
end
to the
over there.
yeah. He is blind.
Okay.
Like he literally missed the fact that he had already gotten that.
Yes.
Most likely.
I do. I regret everything.
What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body.
I regret That's a question I ask myself every day.
Oh, there's a broom.
What about today?
Glad to be out in the world. Well, quality time with you.
May I come in?
Okay.
Right. Well, we got puzzles.
I heard what Heimdall had
We
to
got
say.
assholes. Hey, look at this. Spin to win.
I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
What happened?
It wasn't there. It was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes. So
Shot him right in the gonads. You saw that? Cut his nards right off.
I will say this: Odin is
but freeing Garm. That was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out
Wrong
into the
angle,
other
perhaps?
realms. We're safe here
Well,
in
that's not the
Asgard,
angle, any.
but everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
I love how
Only thing we gotta do is this
how
right here.
devious they
Okay.
made Odin.
If that's
Like,
what you
look at
want.
what he's. This is fucking devious
I
as
meant it
fuck.
when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back.
Like, he talks to him like a father, but yeah, the idea is he knows.
But
he
before you
fucked
go,
up.
I'll need the
What
mask
is he
back.
doing? What's Bill? Bill, what are you doing?
Shit.
It's not that I don't trust you. You understand? It's the
Maybe we
company.
just do it
you
here if
keep.
we get closer, right? We probably can't. We could probably do it across the ceiling, I bet.
Oh, and Ingrid?
Please, I need to go.
There we go.
Look at.
We need to do a combo.
He handed
A
it
combo
to him, and
bounce,
then
I think.
Odin just
When you
dropped
do
it.
decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will
Gotta
be
find the
waiting
right
for you
angle to
in your
bounce.
old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here.
I love the little detail of him just dropping the thing right on the bed.
Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Yes, yes, it's gaslighting done right. It's so good. Because you can tell.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back.
Okay.
I
That
made a
gets
wrong
us this
call in
chest.
my defense,
Cool.
so I chained up Wolf in bad shape.
X-Shooter
Fuck,
says that
maybe
shield's
they're
pretty
free.
good. I like it. I like it. It's the one that
I know,
it's
okay,
super
okay.
useful for guard
Bring
breaking
back
when they're
these
doing those
things.
moves that are the double the double blue ring. It's really easy to use it. So
yeah.
Hardened war handles. The Hyperion
If you're
grapple and
saying,
Hyperion pull will do extra
you might be
damage
waiting
with
a while.
stun. Less defense. But more
Alright, so I've
vitality
got
and more strength. I kind of
3,000.
like that.
So let me see if there's
So
any
then I'm
other
gonna go with that
skills I
instead.
want to.
And I'll try to upgrade that later.
Oh, I got.
What shield am I
4,000,
using?
so let
What's
me-
it called?
I like that. Yeah.
The Shatter Star Shield. It's the one where it's very easy when you see those double blue rings. You double tap L1. It's really easy to get that to work. So what I think I need to do. There's gotta be a way. Oh! There we are. That's it. There's gotta be a way to do it. There you go. Stonewood. Crafting item. Can we go down there? No, huh?
I think I'll do this one.
So I think that was it. I think the only things that were in here were those two chests.
Cord.
Yep. One ring, undiscovered area. There's something right there. That.
A little over halfway through the game.
Better use the Mystic Gateway quick.
Get out of here. You're done.
Odin
Get
was
the hell
right.
out. You're done.
Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly?
Okay, what is this?
Okay. Guess it's time to face it. No running away this time.
Because remember there was an older area too.
Almost
So
home.
this has got to be a
It's
quest
gonna be
later. You gotta
fine.
find these gravestones. or
Everything's
something.
fine.
That's the second one we've seen. Okay.
No.
You guys are enjoying the side guy.
It's you! Wait! It's you!
Protect yourself!
Nice time! Where's Blooper? Trying to find a way to you! You mind? We're being attacked right now!
In the doggo mode.
This won't stop until I close that realm tear. Atreus, help keep them off me.
That's the other key. Okay.
win!
Give it a shot.
Lassa.
See how it turns out, maybe do way more damage to the roll.
Lassa. Rifa.
I think Elder Ring will have Elder
Lassa.
Ring
Rifa.
Father! Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
Alright.
Wow.
They're behind you! Rifa.
Behind you! Incoming!
What the fuck?
Is it over? No thanks to you.
I tried to roll, and the roll doesn't seem to work.
Useless.
When he's doing the red attacks, I'm trying to roll out of the way, and I get hit anyway.
Atreus. Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him?
Tyr, you shut the fuck up.
Something is coming, and it's not.
Just hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
You're bleeding.
Eat your blubber.
I just pressed dodge. Nothing. Nothing happened.
What do I call you?
I can't dodge. I'm fucking trying. Okay. I'm just gonna start to parry instead. Fuck this. I'm gonna start trying to parry because the dodge doesn't work.
What has happened?
It's all my fault.
Frustrating me.
The Hellwalkers. They're everywhere. Everywhere.
That's not your fault.
Yes, it is.
Roll! I fucking blocked that.
There's a wolf in hell.
Yellow, I'm gonna try to block it.
He's in
Well,
chains
that didn't work.
and I set him free. I thought that if
Gone? Great bleeding fuck, lad, you've been gone!
Gar. Who
It
freed
doesn't
Gar?
block, so you have to
That's
shield up,
madness.
nothing.
Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the
Sometimes it
beginning.
shows
What
as
were
yellow
you
and I try to
thinking?
parry.
Aye, this is a fuck up
I
of
did
not
parry it
insignificant
once.
proportions.
Early
What
on,
would
I did
drive
massive
you to
damage,
such
so I'm gonna try to
mischief?
parry
Is
it.
this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him.
Ray's gonna say, no, fuck it,
Atreus
you
has
made a
made
mistake.
a mistake.
Something is coming, and it's
One
not
that
happening.
we fix together.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
I was trying to parry, but he was in the middle of a roll that I did earlier to get a better position. It was screwed me over.
Oh, you get, yeah.
one problem. How much do I have a way back to Alon?
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say.
I parried. Okay.
Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy the situation without further delay. I implore you, return to Helheim post-haste and undo whatever it is you've done.
I tried to parry. I tried to parry again.
And do try not to fuck up.
Thank you, Rodakowska.
Aren't you gonna, you know, reprimand me?
No. I am
Almost
relieved. You are safe.
Okay.
Blocking and parrying
Wow.
help, though.
Maybe I should run away more often.
Atreus.
Kidding. Sorry. So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Dropner.
What's that?
A ring.
But what's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
That was a trait.
Atreus!
He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him.
A desperate creature can be most dangerous.
Like nothing I'd ever seen. To be considered beautiful is a creature not trying to dig its tusks into my flesh.
Come on, we gotta get across before he opens up more realm tears.
Nope, we gotta kill this
Dragon's
raven.
Claw.
That's more important.
And Skirner's Gambadabidamine, which I think you actually can craft something with that. I don't know what the claw is.
Way too late. Yeah. Oh no, you're right. He's just he face tanks. That's all he does.
Well.
Can your new spear knock out that piece of the wall? Looks fragile enough. Wind powers? Cool.
Alheim's Fortune. This is a different one. This one gives you 4 and 9. Right now I've got 3 strength, 12 luck. 5
We're gonna get this raven.
And just 10 strength. This one is 4 strength, 9 root. So maybe instead of vigor, do that.
God damn.
Thing.
Alright, that wasn't that bad.
Well, Joe just did a super chat saying, I used to be a detractor of yours, raging, and this is how you don't play.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No.
But I have now graduated.
Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain.
Welcome to this stream. I hope you're enjoying it.
Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, other than Death's bullshit, I do not believe in any,
watch all the negative stuff now. Fans, I appreciate it. Think.
Above you! Watch out! Here it comes!
Looks like I had to switch my Spartan Rage up to Valor. Just for a bit.
I guess right around there.
We gotta get up there.
Any other
This ice is in the way.
I will handle
There's
it.
gotta be an area I didn't find because it won't just. Where the hell could that be? Try the back again.
Still didn't work.
I see that.
Another perspective, maybe. Something you missed.
We believed for a long time that all the her name was Rose, and she paid Oscar
Did this.
Ah! I see. You need to hit them all together. That. Okay, I got you. I see what you're doing, game.
The wind from your wings.
No, Kratos, it's saying that you are the wind beneath his wings.
Here it comes!
Oh! Whoa! That was cold!
Directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to act. Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon?
I don't see it.
I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But
it's complicated.
So when at last he returned, he was situated to gain the trust of both sides and help create peace.
Everyone keeps secrets.
Both sides trust
Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love.
peace could only last
And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
that is good to hear.
Realm tear. Garm's been busy.
The
I
only
think
thing
I
I
understand
can
how
think
Freya
of, and I could
close
be
one.
wrong,
Keep
is
the
that
enemies away if you can.
Like that gravestone, we already
Let me
found
know
that
when you're ready.
earlier on in the Elder Desert too. And for some reason you can't do anything with it.
Follow
It feels
those
like
Hellwalkers
something
up there.
later in the game
We find Garm.
that you can't do now. Okay. The Raven is close to the purple enemy I fought.
This
What
combo.
Purple enemy.
Room of Chaos.
You mean the mini boss?
I'll say this.
But I already got that Raven, dude.
I fucking love this combo.
Over here?
How far back is GSP?
The purple
It
enemy
looks
was
like he
literally
just
right
got
there,
Freya,
right?
and he just did Freya's Vanaheim mission. So now he's behind me. I already caught up to him. I love this. That chaos. Damn it!
Get better.
What the fuck? I just got.
Get it. Bet that wasn't the only one out there. We'll have to keep an eye out for more. Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
I am your father. I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well, that's good to hear too.
Tell me, what were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found and the magical rift that's connected to it. It's all
Yeah,
sort
no,
of
it's a wombo combo.
But I met people my age there. Made friends.
Oh my
Think
god!
we're still friends.
What?
You cannot trust.
How are you? How are you supposed to know that?
What were you supposed to know, Phil?
What in the? God. This is a secret right here. Oh my god. What?
Well,
at least we got it done. Now we gotta figure out this chest. Right? Yeah, look.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe. I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus.
Let's just figure out how this gate works.
Why
okay?
is it glowing? By the way, a couple tips have come in. I'm going to shout those out in a second here. Once I figure out what the hell I'm doing.
Guess sigil arrows don't work on that.
Damn it. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I really didn't mean to do that. There's our 3 buttons. So obviously we've got a torch there.
The gate's blocked when the gate is up. Out.
Weird. This is pretty weird.
Shit'll work.
What are you thinking?
Maybe
no,
we
actually, Sid. No,
didn't
this is a
connect.
PS5
Shit.
I'm on.
This has got to be. It's got to be one of these puzzles,
This
right?
is the yeah, this is a PS5. I got it about year and a half, March 2021. I just happened to find it.
They don't connect. Seriously, look how close they look like they're connected. You need to have all 3 connect, and then you open that, and then they probably touch. Ow! A lot like that.
See,
I think we're gonna need more than one sigil.
It didn't count. Let's do some shout-outs. First of all, we got
way to
$20
transfer that
tip
freeze
just came
ability
in
around the
from
gate.
1 Minute
Maybe we can
Man.
use menu arrows.
Thank you very much to 1
We can
Minute
chain
Man
elements.
for your daily support of my streams. I really appreciate that.
something is off.
Because it looks like another tip has come in. Bonito Lou. It is a $25 tip. This is what was Kat's favorite side dish this year. You know, she likes the I think
Guess
she liked
sigil
the mac
arrows
and
don't work on
cheese
that.
And the sweet potatoes more than the other stuff. Personally, I thought stuffing. Thank you, Lisa Lou, for $25.
For some reason that.
Yeah.
Enemy on the left. That's the thing, weird.
$3
That's the thing, right? I
tips.
did open it and chain it. I don't know. I must not have hit it right. All right, I'll admit I probably didn't hit it right. I don't know.
Which means his gutter glass is time.
First.
Watch your leg!
No, first combo.
Let's see here.
And now Potter, the boy, I'm technically Link from Legend of Zelda.
There he is! See that? He's tearing this whole realm apart.
Ooh!
Now wait a minute.
Come on. You gotta stop him.
That's an unlit torch.
This is all my fault.
That's an unlit torch. can't light two on the torches together. Maybe we
I see a notch in the pillar here that your spear could probably fit.
Fire over there.
But we need a better angle.
Your arrows connect these two.
Another one! Left side! Watch out!
So let's do it this way.
Watch out! Left side! All right, keep moving.
First, Atreus, let's see if there are secrets over here. Atreus, there are no secrets over here.
I missed. I'm not doing it right. I think what you need to do, you need to set it up here first and then walk over there and shoot the fire. And then I got the
Kratos the gymnast. Stuck that one. Oh! Alright. Oh, that's how you're over here, huh? Okay, fine.
On your right!
No. Oh, come on.
Oh, it was so close.
You're fine. You take care of him, Atreus. Thanks, Trey.
Oh my god, it runs out.
I do. Sid, I love that he has to stop for it. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Oh! Ah! Alright, that'd be 4-4. Oh.
Nah, it disappeared. You only get 9 shots. If you do more than 9 shots,
we're gonna
you're
try
out,
this one.
right? So I have to do.
That looks.
One of them has to be a 3rd level. One of them has to be a 3rd level.
Hold on, just look at what's gonna hurt.
Final shot ignites the fire.
It'll be very painful.
Atreus, I do not want you to feel alone, but your decision to go to Asgard helped me understand.
No.
Odin doesn't
the
want
shot
Ragnarok.
deletes the first one, or else the first
I know
one's
I
just
can't
running
trust
out,
him,
and I
but
do it faster.
I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
I would have helped you.
I know, but... Wait, he's right here!
Doggo!
Okay, okay! It's okay, boy. It's alright. Just calm. Calm. We just wanna...
Oh, okay.
That looks like it hurts.
Oh! He is still trying to get that.
It deletes the first one.
Try a different angle, dumbass.
Behind you, father! Behind you, father! Behind you! Watch out!
That thing looks like a fucking meat cleaver.
What else? All right. That's not touching.
You just
I don't think so.
bonked and his head went in.
Come on. You can squeeze through here.
Oh. He finally figured it out, huh?
Touched. So.
Wow. Like, what is he doing?
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement
Yeah? Then what's that spear for?
to protect you.
Don't you have other weapons for that?
There we go.
What?
And now there's one on this side. Oh, this is simple. This is just do this. Oh wait.
These guys do it.
I did it instantly.
They are dead.
Oh, yeah.
Okay then.
Fair point. Right side.
With that, we've done everything we can do. We can't do that with the green stone that it appears we can't interact with yet. So now we actually have done everything in the desert. We can go back to the main story. Cool. Thank you guys for helping me. Was it Carliga who told me about this secret room? I don't know how in the holy hell you're supposed to find this. It doesn't stand out at all. It just looks like scenery. And you can only get it by accident. It opened completely by accident. It wasn't even intentional that I got it open.
The idea of this is that you... No, this is an open gate.
Traveler. I hate fighting these guys when they're alive.
Now we go back.
You okay?
All right.
Nice! They hit hard!
Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
Yeah. They're suspecting he went to see Odin when he did not. They don't know that he went to Ironwood. Check on Atreus. Check Atreus.
Traveler.
No, you do not insult the thing of Falco with that.
Looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. But then he and Sindri...
I hate fighting these guys when they're alive.
So basically, now...
Behind you! Watch out!
Combat ability. He actually uses her sword, he's like combo, while he jumps on enemies. A little bit different. That arrow
Whoa! That looked like it hurt! Help up! Hold it up for you!
Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
Interesting. No, I've never played Baldur's Gate.
I've heard
Miss
some
any
good
items
things.
along the way?
New stuff. Seems like you might need the help.
This will be of use.
Some bee scraps. Alright.
Not too shabby having a proper goddess around the house. Try to stay on her good side this time, why don't you?
Nah, I'm gonna keep my
Yeah.
dark Dale.
So, I was gonna say, I think we can do
What's the witch of
some
the
interesting
woods
stuff here. These are the swords that she's using, and we actually can now have that whetstone can upgrade her 2 different swords. One is stun, one is Bifrost. I guess we'll go with that. Do we want to upgrade her Bifrost sword? Probably. Let's upgrade her Bifrost sword.
So, if you're not preparing for Ragnarok,
that's upgraded to
seriously,
another level.
why the spear? I shared. It's your turn.
Nothing in the
We
weapons
are not the
department,
same.
eh? Nothing that
I
I
am
can
the
see.
parent.
You're ducking the
It
question.
looks like armor and
Okay. Guess sigil
Armor.
arrows don't work on
We
that.
need the new amulet socket. Let's do that. Okay. Need another jewel to do that. Anything else? We're using the Curious.
Thinking about
No.
it, didn't someone
Asgard
email and say you
Unique, we
shouldn't
only
play every
found
new
one,
game?
2 to upgrade
Everybody's
that.
still doing it. The city,
Is there
here's the
anything of
thing.
similar level? Not really. Here's lower level. Let's see.
I think my arrows
We
will
could
stick to the wood
upgrade
up
the
there.
bracers by using the one Asgard that we have. To do a damage increase of 40% to a
Alka!
I don't think it's one to that. You want to hold off. I'm going to get. Grade line, hold off on that. And, amulet, we're going to do amulet. Special items we can now get. Look at this.
Maybe multiple sigils will reach it.
Skirner ambush supply. We get this. So this would be /43 is the light that we can do.
Alpha.
Sonic. This is for her. I guess so. This is for her. We might as well get it right.
Let's go.
All right. Here you go. She has a new thing now. Okay. We definitely want to buy more items.
The problem with this is you
Right
wants to play every
item.
new game, but it
Increase resistance to
also
blinded days by 50%. Oh, really?
doesn't just say, okay,
All right, it's only 15%.
because he only wants to play like few hours a day, and he doesn't just say, okay.
Close. Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the
These are all
beast.
level 1s. Yeah, see, he's got level 2s equipped. These are for Atreus. So you can buy others and then upgrade them. See that?
He doesn't, like, here's the thing. If he just did God of War day stream, then something else night stream, he'd be done already, and everything would be a lot better. But no, he drags everything out, and then he doesn't understand why his, like...
That's kind of crappy, honestly. Strength was 10.
No way forward.
Defense was 10.
But looks like there's a notch in the wall.
No. Strength of 8. Defense of 5. That's better than just the strength of 10. Defense of 10.
No, why was it
12?
Oh, yeah, no.
Luck
Like, a
of
lot of those are
3.
just fake emails.
That's
like,
pretty good.
It's...
In fact, that's what I'm going to go with. Defense of 12, luck of 3.
Alright, I think that's the way
There we
forward,
go.
so I'm going to see what is here. Because this is, as
Alright.
my streamer said, the way
Sweet.
secrets.
Now we're on with the story. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, just some hack silver.
So
Some
XP is now
cash.
available. Right? How do I upgrade units for attack and range?
Oh, and
How do I do
Kratos. Oh, Kratos, he got the
Is it
landing.
range?
Oh, they're going to love that. He
Mark
is going to
Ray.
get the ball.
Oh, I already have it. I could upgrade Valor if I want. But I just need Fury for now. I like this a lot more. How do I upgrade those abilities? These here. Is this how you do it? No. How do I upgrade these? Or do you have to click on it first? How do I upgrade? Anyone know how you upgrade these?
Hit R2.
Why can't
Look
I
at it.
upgrade these
L2,
abilities?
R2,
This is
L2,
current level?
R2.
Is it just that it's per use, maybe?
Oh my
I think
God.
these are per use, aren't they? You have to use them to get them to upgrade. You don't buy the upgrades, right?
Is
As you
he
level
that
them up.
stupid? He can't see current level. Hit R2 and you can upgrade that
Same
shit.
thing here. Okay, that, yeah. I guess we've done as much as we can there. That's why if there was an
I'll
exclamation
try it
point,
out.
it would say, oh, upgrade this, upgrade this. I guess we can't do that. We haven't even used the blades enough to use the heavy attack.
I don't know why you don't, because I'm using Wombo Combo. The Wombo Combo seems to be doing it
Nothing
good.
new, right? And I don't really want to waste any experience.
What is your plan?
Save it up. So when I
Sort
unlock
of
that level,
making it up.
abilities right away.
He's got 17,000 experience.
Freya's
he's just
abilities,
sitting
maybe
on.
we could do some
What are
upgrades.
you doing, Phil? Use that.
Let's see.
As I go.
Oh my God.
But you're not talking about Garm.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
Longer duration.
It's worked so far.
Has it?
Look at
Now
that.
what?
I'm gonna try to
17,000
tame it.
XP.
Tame it.
sits on.
Sure. I've tamed wolves before.
Hey, Trace, this sounds like a really dumb idea. Oh, all right, fine.
We'll see. All right.
So
We're good. Let's advance the plot. Here's tier.
basically,
No less majestic than the last.
he's so far back, and he won't
Making food
actually
again.
use
He's
his
just a
XP
cook,
to,
huh?
to build up some of those
Tyr,
skills.
the god of war, for the Nords, reduced to a cook in this
The
game.
Nords? The Norse! Not the Nords. The Nords are the Fates.
What? You can upgrade them with XP. Press R2 and square. What do you mean, these? Like this one. So R2. Oh my god.
How did you not see that? It's
Why
right
the hell?
there. Literally.
Why'd they do that?
L2, R2, how are you?
Why didn't they just say upgrade instead of having to hit a trigger? That
The
is so
triggers
weird.
Are right there. Oh my god. Like, this is beyond. This is like. This is beyond him just like, like, it says it right fucking here. L2, R2, current level, and you can move it around. Like, he is so intellectually atrophied that he can't even look at it and say, this is how you do it. And I guarantee you there wasn't a tutorial for that. And you still messed it up.
Well, I use this all the time, so I'm going to upgrade that. I use spin to win all the time, and I like this. I'm going to upgrade both.
God damn. I'm sorry.
I can't afford the third one.
That just is so stupid.
All right. That's just silly.
Been so long since I could travel.
That's a silly menu to know that you're supposed to do that. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. All right, anyway.
It was there. It was there. Right there. And you didn't look at it. Oh my God. I am genuinely in disbelief.
Wait.
But you were gone for 2 days with nobody to watch your back.
Oh shit, he's pissed at him.
We're not supposed to keep secrets. You sound whose side are you on?
Oh man.
Side? I don't know. What does it even mean to be on your side right now? How do I know you won't be running off to Asgard next? If I did, at least I'd be somewhere I could.
Behind you! Let's go!
That's interesting. That's an interesting conversation right there. That's definitely missable. Huh. So she wanted to talk to you, right? She probably had like a question or something. I really don't Okay, unless she had a question.
Okay, I'll distract Arm. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run and latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Wait.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Succeeding in no one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about. Are you okay? We almost.
Your transformation.
There is no.
Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? You kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me.
Listen.
I said let go.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Great. Now they need a new door.
Is that what you got out of this? They need a new door?
Oh boy. What the hell? He warped so fast, he didn't even pick where he wanted to go. Did he end up back at his house again?
Through the gateway without using it right.
You notice Kratos called him boy? That was the first time in the entire game that Kratos called him boy. Why? Because he was acting young and immature. So he called him boy again.
Wow!
Definitely in Midgard.
Oh, that was not what I meant. There you go.
Wow, Phil.
Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
Baby's first literary analysis.
Hey, fuck you. What's my heavy one?
GoW Ragnarok.
Oh, cool. I forgot about this. Nice. Triple. It's a triple. Zoop. I love that zoop-a-da-boop-a-da combo.
Gotta find some shelter.
Damn, I don't know where I am right now. We're in the middle of the woods, right? So that was actually really good writing. The entire game, Kratos now respects his son more than in the first game, basically as an adult, right after all the shit they were through in the first game, and he never called him boy until that moment right there, and then he acknowledges that basically Atreus has kind of lost his way and is acting like a, what's the word for it? Not immature, but there's a word when you act before you think, and I can't put my finger on it right now. There's a word when you act before you think, and I can't put my finger on it right now.
Rash. Impulsive. No, it's not even that he's acting before he thinks, Bill. It's... No, 100% he got that from another streamer. Yeah, because he's normally not that thoughtful about his analysis. No, the reason Kratos calls him boy in that is because he is acting like a child. He literally threw a tantrum. I mean, true. Kratos should not have said, "Are you going to do this or are you my son?" That was the wrong thing to say. However, it basically drove Atreus to do what he's going to do. However, it's not rash. It is, he is acting like a child. He threw a temper tantrum.
But I think
and
that's
because
what
he
it
acts
is.
like
He's
a
so
child,
pissed
you
at
will treat
him
him like
that
a
way
child.
that he calls him boy again. I really like that writing. That was superb.
I'm sorry, but nobody.
What the hell? You had ninja flips. This is when you guys have ninja flips. That's something new.
The fact that you needed someone to tell you how to.
Impulsive. That's what I was looking for. Impulsive. Absolutely. When you act impulsive like that, sometimes it pays off, but sometimes it makes it, you know, it's a mistake. And that's what Kratos is afraid of. Especially with the... Oh, wow. His arrows are really good now. Dude, you see how good his arrows are now? I forget what we equipped, but I think it was that his ability, his arrows explode after the fact. Dude, that's crazy. He's juggling them all.
Yeah,
that's
he was
pretty
being
cool.
attacked from everyone, so he lashed out in a tantrum. Yes, I saw.
But anyway,
and the problem is that while I understand everybody lashing out of him wanting to go to Asgard, I mean, part of it is because he can't tell anybody about Ironwood. I get it. So he can't tell them where he's been. However, everybody ganging up on him like that and basically saying, you're kind of, you know, we're going to basically say, if you're my son, you're not going to do this, which is a little like, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Kratos, in not wanting his child to do this, did it anyway. Like, that was what happened.
Basically acting very reckless too, I would say. Reckless and impulsive, sure. He's gonna end up paying. You know, literally, everyone in the game is saying, "Don't see Odin."
Phil, you're also missing one of the big things. Both Atreus and Kratos now know about the prophecy that Kratos dies, but neither of them is telling them, we saw this prophecy. Therefore, they're having difficulty because the fact is, if Kratos says, hey, I know, yeah, I saw that prophecy, okay? You know, I'm not going to make sure it's not going to happen. We'll figure this shit out. Then Atreus would probably be better. But, you know, and that's why, like, at that point, everyone does this. And then when Kratos is like, you know, he came back and he tells basically everybody to knock it the fuck off because Kratos, in his wisdom, figured out, look, man, I was the one that caused him. Everybody ganging up on him causes him to leave because we're not being... We gotta at least try to be somewhat supportive. And if you're not supportive, you're gonna lash out.
Yeah, he's so dead set on going to see Odin, right?
Good job, you missed that.
Who does not trust?
Run away,
I thought it would work.
Patience.
What the
You
frick
will
is that?
find a way.
Yeah. New enemy.
It's not that he wants to see Odin. He is obsessed with making sure that his father does not die. He doesn't want his father to die. He doesn't want his father to die in his arms. mad because he's in the Ironwood. That was the whole thing. Everybody accused him of going to Asgard. Remember, that was the first thing. Everybody's accusing him of going to Asgard when he didn't. He can't tell them because guess what? If he tells them of the Ironwood, you know, he could be compromising.
No sneaking in
Above
this game,
you!
no stealth.
Watch out!
No sneaking, no stealth?
Deflect your runic arrow.
Ow!
Oh shit! Right over there. Get over there. Power of the wolf. Eat the fucking dick. Okay.
Behind!
How about a combo? Whoa. Fuck arrows. Just beat it with your bow. Get out of here, right? Whoa.
I think I hear him up ahead.
Oh. We do this my way now.
Yeah, he comboed it. Did you see that?
Yeah.
He knocked it around like a ball. It was like bouncing
true.
around. That was cool.
Kratos doesn't
I
want
like
his son
you
to
do
end up like
anytime.
himself in Faye, but the other problem...
It means what you think it means.
Oh, can't we try and...
Well,
We have the power to limit the harm this creature can cause. We will use it.
Up here?
Okay.
Like, how I'm playing
This is
is...
supposed to be a vantage
Loki
point.
has gotten a little... Like, this kind of reminds me a little bit of the...
Mostly Real Value says, I hope it strands up in your top 5 games.
Like
It was refreshing and something new. I told you it is. Like, right now, I would say the games that stand out in my head as, like, Game of the Year nominees would be Elden Ring, Stray, Sifu, Midnight Fight Express.
This reminds
obviously this game,
reminds me of the
and probably that Kirby and the
Hellline
Forgotten
trip that
Land.
he had with that
Those are probably the ones that stand out
Kratos
in
had
more.
with the Trace
But I'm just
the
not
first
thinking
game,
off the top of my head. Those ones that
where
that-
it's they made a
don't
mistake.
pronounce out.
Now it's time, you know. But also because he can't
That would be
tell
interesting if you could also play as
Kratos
Freya.
or anybody about Ironwood, they think he went to Asgard. So
No, I
in
wanted to
doing
attack
that, they kind of caused this to happen, in my opinion.
Oh, I got a guard break. Giant combo time! How dare you stun me! No one
Now
your turn.
Whoa,
you just beyond reason, Atreus.
He comboed into it. That was
Watch out! Hey! Hey, stuck in the ground! You leave us no choice!
Pump it up, pump it up!
You got it loose! Try freezing it next time!
Alright, yeah, I missed the mark. Yeah.
Oh, big boy, huh? Big boy, huh?
Hey! Quick!
Oh, you got a stall. Keep going down. Just make sure we didn't miss anything. I like playing this game. Although now I'm understanding, so I read an early review. That was basically saying.
Okay, guess I see why they locked him up now. Aren't you tired of destroying things?
5,900, look at this.
Do not show mercy.
Sonic damage to nearby enemies.
Reach the cage! Trust me! Wait! Hold the cage!
You slow down time in everything.
Back up! He's on his feet again! Looks like he's getting ready to attack!
Yeah, look. Oh man, the turtle died. That's so sad. The turtle froze to death. Oh man.
That's what it is.
Come on, Charlie. You have to do this.
No, I... Oh my god, he's going to fucking Asgard. You stupid idiot. You big dummy.
What else is supposed to do?
Close the window on.
Now, let me see if there's some drawings.
They multiply pretty fast. Well, that was rude. It was incredibly rude. Dump him in a river. You couldn't put him anywhere else, huh?
Yeah, that's the thing. Phil
I don't want to just stumble right on a pile of
I wish it didn't have to end that way.
Thanks.
It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
I know.
Oh well.
Beautiful. There's Charlie.
I do like that. Should have learned to swim before, you know.
Here.
The lake.
Can we just go home now?
Atreus.
I know.
Wait up.
It blows my heart. Another locked door.
Very beautiful. Ooh, I spent 3 weeks doing this. You better like it, goddammit.
Whoa! This is Asgard. Hold on, I'm coming.
That's the Great Wall that protects Asgard, right? Chromathermidur's wall? I love the Chromathermidurs. Oh, you fuckface! You trying to surprise me, huh? Yeah, how you like a giant combo? Oh, I fucked it up. No, you don't. Who's next? Pop it up, and pop it up. Oh, come on. I like that combo. Look at that sweet. That's a cool sweet.
I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Odin's an asshole. You don't know this yet? Everyone told you, you fucking idiot. Literally everyone said Odin's a jerk. Don't trust him. What does he do? Trust him.
I'm not sure I'm ready to change that one. I think I like this one a little more. Oh, let's see.
Double charge.
Atreus says it.
That's the new charge I unlocked.
Aerial.
They go.
Attacks.
Hey. Hey, get down here, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah. Now it's your turn. Where did he go? Get the fuck back there. Where are you? Stop running. Get back here. Where is he?
Is he behind you?
What the? Dude, he ran like a million directions.
A million directions. I love it. I do. I love it.
No Sleep Revive has the new LK 4K UHD LED. That's a lot of L's.
I know what to do here.
Alcohol. Some places seem extra like nice during triple winter, no? Others seem shitty. I guess it depends on what you
That should do it.
destroy everything. Yeah, it certainly doesn't look like every place is
Do
bad.
you have an idea?
Could have led me around though. Maybe we can use my sigil.
While you are gone,
Who do we say that to?
I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall? Norn? I thought you didn't believe in that.
Hey, we're finally being open.
Where'd he go? Get down. Oh. Yup, and beautiful.
Not the counter. They could make a break for drop.
How?
Gotta go.
Through the hole in the floor.
Hey, back! What do we do?
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run.
Where?
The stairs. Outside. Hurry. Jump!
But anyway. Talking to him, I didn't even know. So basically his heart.
If we can't find him, the dead will keep flooding the realms. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other.
Whoa, it's gonna blow up.
You hear that? Where is he? Watch out! You good?
Yes. Now we're right.
Here we go again. Here. Gotta have one point. Got it. Give up already! That's caught on his leg! A weak point! Enough already!
Back here with to do this, I guess.
See it?
There we go.
Don't you want a red? You can't keep destroying the realm. Come on, stay down. Stay down.
Wait, I can see that.
How does he keep coming back?
That is his nature.
Gotta change that. Back!
There by accident.
It's like he doesn't have a soul to kill. Wait! You think I can stop this? I need you to help me get on his back.
I accidentally.
What?
Trust me, please. I got this.
You do it your way then.
How long can you keep stuck?
Right there, down there.
Shield up! Now's our chance! They're stunned!
Here we go.
Now! Please work! I'm sorry!
Is it the right?
happened?
We gotta find him. Come on.
Okay, that was
See what I got for now.
a bit intense. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think I was gonna get that one.
By the way, guys, we're
Well,
gonna go on a break.
guess he came this way.
Just so everybody
Let's
knows.
find another way
Almost
up.
time for a break.
What did
and
you
after this
do?
break will be another hour of GoW Ragnarok. Good story progression right now.
Wait. That sounds like the spell you saw me do when
Keith.
Fenrir died.
Well, good could come from this.
I didn't know it then.
Hello, Bruzy.
But
How are you, Bruzy?
I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could...
Change its nature.
Yeah. Let's see if it took.
Look at that.
Which would make sense
Crush them.
because
Crush them.
When I found you in Midgard, before Freya attacked, you said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw a prophecy. You were in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like
there you go. Now you all know the information.
It's a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there.
Yeah, it came back. Good story
Can't get into
progression.
the city unless you know magic. You
Yeah, the game is trying, but he's not.
yeah. Shit. Walk through walls.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Fucking Elmer Fudd laugh.
Down in here. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Yeah. I mean, look at that.
Try all the big picks. Big climbing picks in the wall.
You know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No, you're not.
Shit, who's he teaching you? Not sure. Well, how many other students?
You're okay.
I don't understand.
Sorry I hurt you.
Okay.
There we go.
It's over now. I'm gonna go climb that wall. I promise.
Wow.
Fen?
He presumes a lot, doesn't he?
Are you?
I don't think anything he just said was true.
Doggo!
Good boy.
So now he's Fenrir.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because Fenrir
I
in
missed you
Norse
too.
mythology is a giant wolf that
I don't know if that would work.
starts Ragnarok. I believe he eats.
No. These two aren't like the spies we see
We
around
did
the
it.
realms. Ruben and Noonan are everyone's weird magical pets. Back at the house, I saw them disappear into his tattoos. Namir told me once on the that way.
Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog.
Captured their whole unkindness. Most of them he roasted.
It's
He ate for supper, but on
giant
Ruben and
magic.
Noonan, he experimented.
I've
wiping
been
their
learning
memories
things.
and binding them to his will.
And
Namir also referred to
Asgard.
them as right pricks, even for birds.
This has nothing to
Well,
do
there
with
you
that.
go.
More secrets.
No. A promise. Wouldn't let someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom?
Look at these cool lizards.
Oh,
So
look
many.
at him.
So many
Look
photos
at
of
the
lizards
good
in there. It's
doggo.
pretty nice.
Aw.
See what I can do when you trust me?
Yes, he's a big doggo. I just want to have a button where I can just pet the doggo.
It is done.
I'm up there.
We should inform the others. Decide our next move.
The Nords told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me. That's what your spear's for, isn't it?
looking down.
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war.
What was that?
No. But I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
One of these images crates, right?
I get that.
Okay. So,
Yep.
it's time to keep climbing, but we should actually save up. Just in case. Very nice. Okay, guys, it is time for our break. This will be roughly a 15-minute break, not a long one. When we come back, there'll be about another hour.
I guess it's so
We've got
awesome.
Ragnarok on the stream, but I do need to stretch my legs and get a little bit of activity here before we continue on. Thank you all for being a great audience, and those who contributed in any way, I thank you as well. And I'll be back shortly with more. Thanks, guys. See you in a little bit.
Where is the,
This is remix music.
There we go. Turn that off. There's the wheel.
Hey, it's open. Maybe we can use the sigils to freeze the gear up there.
There we go.
Father, if you can't trust the fates, why do you care what they say?
When it comes to your life, I can take no chances.
Aww. Kratos is becoming a good dad. If I remember, I think Hela is the daughter of Loki in Norse myth. But, or at least one of them. And there's also a giant eagle you're supposed to fight, but they ran out of budget or time. There's another Odin Raven I missed. Damn. Oh well, I'll come back and get it.
The Mystic Gateway got buried.
I have it.
What's wrong?
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful. With you. Now and before.
Well, that's good, Sid. I hope you find time to build them, and I hope that that building that gives you fun and see, he figured it out. He chased him away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident.
Yeah, no.
Made
Loki had a
stupid
bunch of
mistakes.
kids in lore. One of them is Odin's horse.
I don't know why I thought I could do this alone.
Fucked a horse while he was a horse. So technically, that horse, Loki is that horse's mom.
You were right.
No.
It's weird. Also, Fenrir and Jormungandr are technically his children. With, I believe, Angrboda.
Grown into a warrior.
Hela,
Worthy of the
Fenrir
namesake.
and Jormungandr are him and Angrboda's children. Here, they're not children, but she taught him soul magic.
Was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there.
So yeah, without them, they kind of...
Let's make a promise.
I like that. Without them, they're...
I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there. To guide me. And you do the same. Alright?
Oh, that's it. I really like both God of War 2018 and this are really good. The thing I like about this, and
I need to know you'll be okay without
when
me.
I really liked how the story went, because it felt like a Norse saga. It actually felt like how the mythology of the Norse Scots. Whereas God of War,
Atreus.
1, 2, and 3 feel a little more like Greek tragedies.
I am sorry.
Oh, wow, okay. Wow, I did not expect an apology from Kratos, but okay. We're developing Kratos' character.
Don't be sorry, Father. Be better.
Oh, he's smiling.
Let's go home.
He's smiling. Oh, that was a good one, Atreus. Don't be sorry, be better. Not a fan of gameplay, 10 out of 10 on the story. I completely understand you. I like the gameplay, but it is everybody is going to have their own opinions on that, and that's okay. That's what makes the world go round.
Nothing is written. That can't be unwritten.
So, Ramen, what I'd say is,
we shouldn't let
if you
prophecy
get it or if
define
it
our
goes on
choices.
sale, just play it on the easiest level and just play the story. Oh, got a lot of HP. Hold on. 7,000 HP and 3,000 for Atreus. Ooh, do I wanna? I don't like this one. Oh, I can't use it yet. All right, well then. I don't have that yet.
I'm not going back to the Nether again unless I have to, so. The game's over. I'm angry. Phil's ball is gone for good.
You get a combat 7 out of 5 out of 10, get the story 8 out of 10. This is some phases so far. That's fine. That's still a good 8 out of 10 or even a 7.5 with combat. I think it's still worth it.
Did you want to take care of anything before going back?
So let's see. Is there anything? No, I think I'm. Oh, I have just this. That's okay. Alright, well.
Sindris?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh. Before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
Oh, hi. You're looking for the boss man? Yeah. So sorry. He's off cleaning up all the damage Garm did. Try back soon, yeah?
It's a nice house. also say this. I like the idea that
You're back.
a camera
How did
kind
it
of
go?
takes a minute to adjust
We
the
should trouble
exposure.
us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah, sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on, let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most. More than Ragnarok or anything. Is this mask.
I'm actually
Anyone
certainly
recognize
as
it?
far as story.
That thing?
I'm in for.
It's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the Giants were just having a laugh with that one. Okay, fine.
Wow.
No.
Sindri's being an asshole.
You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud. The Giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions. They never knew its origin, but
no,
some believed
as
it was a
far
way
as,
to gaze into the secrets
story-wise,
of
I'm ahead of
creation
Phil.
itself.
Side content, I'm not sure.
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge. This is why Odin tortured me.
So what do you think? Know it?
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us. Is Heimdall our focus or not?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
Then I'm going back to Vanaheim. If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join her when we can.
Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask. See if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone. I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things can happen.
So, do you forgive me?
Of course, Atreus. We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
I'm sure I will. Eventually.
Okay. Guess I'll take it.
Ooh. Sindri's being a little
While we're
sassy.
clearing the air, I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever
Yeah.
reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well said, Tia. I believe you can fight.
Thank you.
Alright. Oh! I can upgrade my, Nice, I can... Nice, alright. Oh, the drop near spear? I can... Nope, I don't have that. Detonating thrown spear, some moderate luck chance. Yeah, I think I'll try this one.
Brother, before we check on Freya, is there any unfinished business in other realms you wanted to take care of? I'm sure the lad would love to help.
That. And let's see. Okay. Any more petrified bones? I have enough whispering slap. Let's see about my arm. I'll put that on.
You are well.
Take more than a port full of bone-chawing stiffs to keep me down. What am I gonna do? Walk around with a bandage on my head, begging for attention?
Oh.
I was mauled by a bear.
Nudged, more like it.
Oh. No, wait on. Ooh, a Berserker's Resurrection Stone. I need a Resurrection Stone. Let's see. Armor. Let's see if my, I have enough Asgardian ingots. Alright. How about that? Do the gauntlets. Or the belt. 6 to 44. Alright. If that doesn't matter then.
A good fit.
Yes. I do like that all of the Kvasir poems you have right here. You just look at them all the time.
I'm just gonna keep working on this till you're ready to head out.
Let's see what...
Thank you to everyone who's chilling with me. You've been a great audience. Thanks to everyone who supported the stream in any way.
Oh, he's
Currently,
back.
we sit at 78 likes. Remember, on every stream, I strive to hit 100 likes. And if we do, that actually helps a lot for engagement purposes on the channel. If you're watching today's stream and you're having a good time with me, I would ask if you could give the stream a like. I would appreciate that very much, okay? Any other support is greatly appreciated, whether it be a super chat, a super sticker, a tip, a membership. Everything is great. Remember, our next tiered reward is at $100. That is a hat. If you were thinking of tipping, I will urge you, please, if you could tip as soon as possible. Sometimes what happens is people tip at the last minute.
Oh,
And
wow.
then sadly, when we
That's
get
a
those
nice
rewards, it's
bag.
way too late for us to do like a formal poll and for people to pick what they want for their reward. Obviously, I would not want that to happen today. I'm not asking for anything. I'm just saying, hey, if you're interested, you were already going to support, now would be a great time to tip to make that happen. All right? Now, lastly, tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Sonic Frontiers continues. I'll be honest, the game is not very good at right now because we're in the end game and it's very grindy. And tonight, I basically have to get through that final grinding area before we can actually continue on with the story. So I hope it'll be good, and we'll see. Maybe it'll finish tonight, maybe not. We might need one more stream of it on Thursday. We'll see. But that's tonight, 6:45 p.m.
Let's see
Pacific
if we
time.
can get,
Hope you'll join me for that.
Hey,
Tomorrow
wait.
is going to be the
We're with
continuation
you.
of Pokemon. That is Pokemon Scarlet And that's going to be paired with more Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer nice per week. If you're interested in that, all right? But we got one more hour here. God of War. I'm actually trying to thoroughly clean my glasses. Smearing shit all over them. Yuck. All right. You guys ready? Let's have a sip here and then we'll resume.
Now, let's see which armpit of Muspelheim that sea bleeds to, huh?
Oh yeah, quick reminder, if we do hit a half goal
What else
on
do you
today's
know of
stream,
the
I
mask?
doubt we're going to.
Only that it was the great
$3
passion
after
of
2
Odin's
hours
life.
gameplay. If we do haven't hit the $100 hat goal,
Aegir's burning ocean,
holiday
into the
hats are now
heart of the
eligible,
silent
including my
nature
Santa
herself,
hat
to
and
find
my
it.
Let's Get Lit hat.
Lost
Those
every
are
man
also
in his
eligible
crew,
to be worn
but
today
to
on
hear
stream
him
in
tell it,
addition to the
it was worth
regular hats
all
that are in
that
the
blood
rotation.
and more.
Okay? Okay. Let's continue. Here we go. All right, guys. So we are climbing.
Feels like I was just here.
The wall.
Something Odin put you up
Climbing that wall.
Company's better this time, though.
Very
More
exciting.
flowers.
Look at how exciting this wall is.
Here to get rowdy, huh?
Pretty sure that's ash pebble. Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Skjolder. He's nice. He's funny. He's about my age. You spoke to him for 10 seconds. How do you know he's nice and funny? What are you talking about?
Because he had a conversation,
The
Phil.
giant flying kick.
And guess what? Some people, when they have conversations,
Sure there's a
listen to
whole
other
name for a
people.
spike or something? I don't know. I've never climbed before. Climber spike.
Just keep climbing.
They don't tell you this is a 3-hour climbing segment, though.
And now what?
You're not funny, Phil. You keep trying, but you're not funny.
Oh, nice skeleton up here.
Oh,
A nice
I
skelly.
see what you do. So you beat the trials and you get the boring thing.
Which challenge do you want to try?
Right now.
Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story?
Here we go.
Later! On the left! You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Banked that one.
Left side!
I'm gonna die and try that out.
Different color.
Yeah.
Project Hail Marys, as we know, this is the last one in the Norse mythology plotline. Yes, they said there's only two.
To stop talking so
There's
you
only
can
two. They're not doing another one.
Say your thing, yeah.
What's going on, Ronnie
No, there was
Blaze?
a
No, I
beg.
don't
Oh, he
watch any
begged.
news about
And he
China. I
begged
have
that
no
they
idea
do-
what you're
that they
referencing.
tip early. That was
Which challenge do you want to try? Here we go.
Whoa, it's lit. Whoa, it looks so weird.
Oh!
It didn't look like it was completely out of place. It's like wiggling around.
Sure seemed like Odin.
Yeah.
got gold.
That was
I can
you,
add a
I
mod
guess.
token.
Excuse me.
Oh.
You and your brother, I guess. Taking that for a yes.
He said, "No, fuck you. What do you think all ravens look alike? You prejudiced son of a bitch. How dare you?"
I want to be stronger with this.
Breathe. And
Who painted all this on the wall, by the way, to help you out? I'm curious. Who went through the whole game painting these symbols on walls to know what to do?
Well, Faye did it in the first game.
Fire from above! You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Probably was flipping and flying.
What's your left?
Yo, damn, what a combo. I think he's just way. I agree. I like it.
Behind!
Wait a minute. Oh my Done now? Oh, Project Hail Mary said, would you rather fight 100 duck-sized things? Not a fight, so I love fighting.
It's that!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Behind you!
This is the last.
Came from somewhere out here. So, Nate the Smith says, did I play the PSP God of War games? I did not. I actually wish I did, because I had a PSP. I probably should have, because they're probably some of the better games. Right, but I never did. I think eventually they did port them to like PSP as a collection.
That was fun. This place is pretty big, though. I wonder if there are other arenas.
So now, I go back, I guess? Wait a minute, is there something down there? No, he just goes up. Okay, got it.
Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot here?
Oh, he's gonna
My
cut it.
sack sweats.
Uh-oh.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more wind.
What do I have?
Jam, they killed each other. Did you see that? They comboed.
Yeah, I think I like that. Okay. Successful axe range attacks now
Are we good?
charge.
Clear the wisp.
Hey, you get to fly.
You know what?
I'm doing what I can.
The wispies.
Oh, I can't.
Cool view. Alright, we're gonna head up. I received a tip. Hold on a second here. I received a $30 tip from Haseo X. Thank you so much, Haseo. The biggest tip of the day. Just like yourself and many others, I'm also looking forward to playing Callisto Protocol this Friday. Sadly, I won't be able to attend those streams because I'll be playing the game myself on that day, but I'll watch them on YouTube when they go live. And I hear that's fine. Totally understand that. I get that. For those who like survival horror like me, you probably won't be around for my streams on Friday, and that's all good. But for those who enjoy survival horror,
I'll put some hurt on
don't
them.
mind being spoiled, or perhaps you're in that group who actually prefer to experience you prefer to experience survival horror through my content. A lot of people have said to me over the years that personally they wouldn't play a survival horror game themselves, but watching me play makes it interesting and entertaining to them. Like, they don't like scary games, but watching me play, seeing my
Need
take,
something special?
reacting to everything and doing funny commentary makes it a lot more managing. So I hope that's the case with a lot of you here for Friday. Thank you, Haseo, for the biggest tip of the day. I appreciate that very much. PC is here with an Atreus going solo haiku, the tale of a boy. C for that.
No haiku.
Haiku, I appreciate that. All right. Oh, really? Project Hail Mary says there's actually an accessibility option in the game. Auto pick up item. And actually it's useful for everyone because you save so much time. I guess that's a good point. Then again, it probably takes more time.
Any of these challengers catch your eye?
Ooh,
well, I mean, not
that's
the
gonna be tough.
gameplay element. Just say there's a certain amount of interactivity with
20, 25, 30, not something. Yeah,
Right.
no, it.
Where we're going now.
Oh boy.
Let's do this!
It's gonna blow!
Sonic Arrow's the best one.
You idiot.
Here they come!
So long.
It's gonna blow!
You look like a bunch of fun right here, to be honest. You're gonna fall.
Oh, bullshit.
Take the symbols.
Incoming!
You can always come back later.
Got him!
Nightmare on the left!
Jump up!
Join them. Incoming! Above you!
Behind you!
Behind you! Watch for the horns!
That's Heimdall.
Balcony!
incoming! Above you!
Dual him from the
Still the axial.
Just ask yourself. Changing arrow! Ready that shield!
Yep.
Damn it! Right, Dan?
Oh, he's dead on.
Should have gone with the axe.
You are here. I'm ready! Alka! Another right there! To the left!
Heimdall the bearer of Yellerhorn.
It's like the old days, huh?
Sure that he is.
Now! Behind you! Things could get hairy. Jump up! I'll watch your back.
Great. It's like everyone knows shit. It's all bullshit.
Nightmare on the left.
It's like a realistic medieval village. That's about this, honestly.
A realistic medieval village. Okay. Even though it's got a giant fucking wall. What do you know about medieval villages?
Oh, the Bifrost boy!
Here it comes!
You know, good old Bifrost boys that came back. You guys came back from all the Bifrost. Get this thing here. Get him. Oh, Bifrost time. You the Bifrost. Here we go. Oh, it's riding. You riding a goddamn.
Incoming.
See your shit. Put me up, boy. Oh, I can't get up on. Oh, no. Pop my head. Come on, little good old Bifrost boy coming through here. Bring you. That jump. No, Trey Oates be jumping up now. God damn it. Switcher! Bifrost There's another. I thought I was done. Headshots. Flip and the slip.
Brother, get ready.
Well, guess who's next?
Don't want to play.
UIO.
Outcome. I'm feeling very sure.
Look, very good. What are you doing?
Above you! Go!
Slap me, you son of a bitch!
Not even close. You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin. You'll fix it. It doesn't even make sense. Changing arrows! Above you, father! Welcome!
There we go. Oh. Southern drawl for medieval peasants. I know. I know. Lord have mercy. Alright, so that should be one of the vigils on the Snornir chest. Let's go find another one.
You can read his mind.
I am so honored.
Boy, it's false.
This young man is my guest. He's covered in mud. Care to explain?
Let's try the ring out challenge. Let's see if
Hope you're ready, brother.
Behind you! Incoming!
Come on.
I think he's slow.
Watch your left!
Gotta knock it down! Watch out! Left side!
Funny is this game? Wow, is this game different from other Norse mythology? A personable person with a personality. Not, you know what I mean? They all seem realistic, like people, normal people. They're living in a town that, you know what I mean? It's turning every god into a personable person with a personality. Not, you know what I mean? They all seem
personable person. You just met Heimdall. He is like the biggest dick of the biggest dicks.
That well, huh?
I guess that's really a show that,
Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious.
Let's try that again.
It's important.
Like, personable, like...
Either that or he's just really stupid.
Carry on. Pretend I'm not here.
Fancy a warm-up before making your choice.
Get down from there and fight us!
Right side!
Switch it!
The old one.
Behind you, brother!
The boys! Fire from bomb! Yeah, Bifrost, boy. Yeah, come on, let's go, boy. Let's get down there and figure out
What the fuck?
There you go.
There you go. What?
So great.
Watch your left!
Go where I want to.
Watch your left!
Hey, there you are! To your left!
Our new house guest.
Here's a shield strike!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
It's down!
That's bad enough to swing his father now. Okay. Oh, look, we're in the dwarf village. Yeah, we were in earlier. Look who it is. He's their chief, Gurley. Oh, Sif is Thor's wife, so she is the mother of Bodhi and Maggie. Got it.
Your entire economy speaking. I want you to
See,
know
here's the
that
thing. When he says your entire economy speaking, that's not the voice of personable, affable. You got anything else, buddy?
Right?
So what was the big problem then? That we had to come?
Because they weren't getting it done right.
Nothing. There was no big problem. But now Derwin...
Hope you're ready, brother.
Oh, I see what we need to do.
So my guess...
Interesting.
Odin is trying to...
Looks like you need to toss those souls into the void.
True prophecies that are hidden.
Watch out!
Or whatever. He's gonna probably tell you to go find the real... And if you I think that's why he's... All the prophecies. False. He used it. Duh.
There!
I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. Right. So after all the terrible things I've heard about Odin, I never expected him to be so expected Captain Lee, right?
Behind you, brother!
Alright. Oh, it's one of these crafting areas. Yeah, look. So here's our Easter.
Oh, shit.
Why wouldn't you put it on? An Aesir.
No.
So close.
Killing the enemy with a runic arrow
All right.
immediately restores.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is I do think the goat lasts a lot of times. He's kind of like.
So I currently have the Jotnar.
Interesting.
And I could upgrade it if I wanted.
Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the void.
So the Aesir is low ability.
Use your shield!
All good in their own way.
Go on, brother! It's down!
Okay, we got new stuff. We already have
They're gonna keep coming.
Oh shit! I see now.
I like that.
Watch your left!
Melee attacks against enemies.
Ah! Throws it! What now?
Gotta move!
Behind you, brother!
I like both of them. Sonic Hero.
I thought I got that.
I think I'm just gonna keep what I have. I like my move. Yeah, there's a new there's definitely a new outfit. I'll put it on now. Here it is. Armor. The Aesir uniform, see? So he was wearing, here's all these different ones. Put on the Aesir uniform. Accessory, here's all the new ones. But I just upgraded one, so we'll keep the ones I have. Yeah.
Try that again.
Which challenge will it be today?
Come on!
Interesting. Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the void.
It's gonna blow!
Oh shit!
Time to move!
Jumper!
You shoot like he had a companion.
A brief respite.
Sword, that's the dinner knife. Just finish his time.
Jump up!
Alright.
Jump up!
My father gave it to me without
Switching!
I guess we're only
Watch your right!
I wanted to hear the story. Stop talking. Standing here now. The story.
Switching!
Oh yeah.
Right side! Incoming!
Fuck you!
Watch it!
Jump up!
Do better. Watching a guy stream another dude because this guy's a piece of shit, so we can laugh him together. Kind of like a cult.
Didn't do much to dissuade
We're going this way? Knows everything. The thing is, though, if you knew everything, wouldn't you be the most powerful god? Odin relies on him, right? To tell
Here's the-
things.
Whatever grandfather is having.
Here's the thing, Phil. Did you not see when Heimdall actually
They don't know what they're in for.
that
On your left!
To go. It's one room, right? Now we go back down.
Heimdall actually fucking arrow?
Interesting. Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the...
Actually, you saw him
that's it.
bleed, almost as if
That was
he
just a
can
little bit
see
small
it,
talk, I
but
guess.
his reflexes
Down here.
Watch it! Right side, brother!
Bit of a lull, it seems like.
There we go. Let's see if we can do this. There.
Drop on the left! Behind you, father! I felt that one, brother. You know that's not going to work, brother.
No idea how you use that. Like automatically.
Down!
Incoming!
What he's saying is humans justify existence the way they have. What about the gods themselves? Why are they there for? What's
This is the last.
Oh, woo!
What the heck?
Oh. That one into the orb. That's fun but difficult.
Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing. See, that shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
So that's how he actually lost his eye.
What's the
looking
broken
into
mask
the crack. Which is interesting. Mimir
Recognizing
kind of
the
says
Ragnarok?
something different. Actually, I want that. However, I'm okay with that because it basically is, I'm going to use a spear. Let's see what this one is.
What's that?
Let's try this one.
It begins.
Right side, brother!
Grim first up high! Knock him down! Above you!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Frogga on the left! Behind you, father!
Look, your sword.
Switching arrows!
Watch your right!
Are you fucking kidding? Just stand here and watch it. This is just like...
Alright. I did not expect to beat that. I thought I was going to fail that.
There might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
He also laughs at the weirdest
like
stuff.
Like a dwarf? Roll the dwarf?
He's not a dwarf,
Still haven't
though.
fully explored this place. Think there could be one more arena?
We can do this!
Hammer killed that guy, you saw that?
Switching arrows!
Whoa!
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, I see what
Watch your right!
No, look how he... This does nothing.
Behind you! Incoming!
fire them, right?
Hey, now ya! Left leg! Behind you! It's coming!
I guess can't do it.
On your right!
Oh, guys, we're just about to
Another Aether Yard! To the left!
Of course, he's using a teleport.
That's...
Here we go again! Right side! Frogga, left leg! Behind! Lad, join them!
Look at that.
Watch out! Brother on the left!
Greek police.
Behind you!
Round.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Brother on the left!
Alright, shut up. Time to save up. Alright. Great stream today and great progress. Not only all the side content that was available, but now we're actually having major advancement here in the story. I'm liking this. I wasn't, I didn't know what was going to happen. This part now with gods, the Nordic gods. See, Nordic? Come on, Nordic! It could be that. There's another one. Sending everything. Hell. That's a guess. And I can't actually. Whatever that. What happens? But anyway, great stream. Thank you for those today. Comment. And until next time, good progress, great stuff. Until GoW Ragnarok returns. Thank you all, and I will see you soon. Cool. All right, guys, great stream. Had a good time with that. I hope you guys did too. Let's take a break. I'm gonna upload all this gameplay to the channel. So if you missed any portion of today's stream, you can get caught up at your own leisure. Tonight, the late stream is Sonic Frontiers Endgame, which sadly is a grind fest at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty bad with what we got to do tonight with the collectathon nonsense, but it is what it is. That's the end of the game. So tonight, 2 hours of the final world, trying to make progress in the challenge stages, getting keys, getting heart tokens, whatever the hell they are, and you know, doing my absolute best to get through the game. I don't think we'll finish it tonight, but I think we'll get close. All right, that's 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow,
not that bad,
Pokemon Scarlet and Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. I'm off on Wednesday. Thursdays games are directly dependent on how Sonic Frontiers goes tonight. If it looks like we can just beat it easily, then probably we'll do it Thursday night, in which case we'll do GoW Ragnarok as the main stream on Thursday. But if we don't get very far tonight, or it looks like we're still a ways off from beating it, then we'll probably do Sonic as the main stream on Thursday to be sure we can finish it, in which case the late stream on Thursday, you know, it might be Pokemon, it could be Modern Warfare, it could be this, I'm not even sure.
Of course.
So we really have to play it by ear, and we have to see what happens with Sonic tonight to determine when I'll be playing God of War next, okay? All right, guys, thank you so much. Enjoy the break. I hope to see you tonight for Sonic, all right? Peace out. We'll see you then. Later.
And there you go. I love it. I love that you could just see him as soon as he hits off. He can't have that fake-ass smile there for 1 extra second. It's just, nope, I'm mad. I'm mad I didn't get all my chips. Like, Phil, I get it. But that Muspelheim challenge was a little rough. Needs to get the trash off the conveyor. Like, wait, was that's from him? My PS5's off. Oh my god, he doesn't even have it so that we got to hear his PS5 turn off. Dumb fuck. Like, all right, well, and yeah, the idea of using a whole day stream to just kind of finish Sonic, it's like, dude, you are way behind on everything. You keep doing this. Yes, I see. Yeah, once you switch scenes, you don't hear the PS5. The problem is that Phil does not actually. Let me put that a little bit. Here's the thing. Phil doesn't have any. He doesn't have any scenes. He doesn't use scenes. Instead, he decides, oh, I'm just gonna use. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna have everything as sources. And just click through things instead of everyone else having, oh, let's use a source, let's put that, and then basically I can hit the, like, here's the thing, I have this, so my stream's starting. You can hear me, but, you know, you can just hear me, but the fact is, I then can go right to restream. And yeah, desktop audio I have to reach every time. But the fact is that I can, boom. He can have sources that doesn't have his capture card. He's dumb. All right, guys, and you guys have a good one. I don't know. For Sonic, I don't know if anybody's restreaming Sonic. I don't see anybody restreaming Sonic, so you might have to go to DDM or Raw DSP, but thank you all for coming out, and I will catch you all later, all right? Peace out.